So if you want to measure something, you take a direct measurement. You don't assume something to begin with and then say, oh, I'm going to shine a light, and if the angle's this, then that must mean the light is X distance away. No, that's not how you measure something. That's not how you verify a measurement. So they're pre-assuming Earth is a ball to begin with. So yeah, they have a number. Great, they have a number. They use it on the websites. They use it in the official textbooks. But nobody has verified that Earth is a ball.
Okay,
Say
I
that
want
to
They
to
the
ask
made
sun
up
something.
almost.
Yeah,
they
I have
made
a
up a
question from you.
distance to the sun. They made up a distance to the sun and said, "Oh, Earth must be a ball of this size then because of these shadow lengths." But these shadow lengths are achievable on a flat surface with a closer sun.
Try mathematics.
So actually, do you agree that if they use this made up curvature rate or radius value in their instructions, that instruction, like long tunnels, may mess up? Do you agree with that? Because such a thing
And
doesn't even exist.
it means they use circular reasoning to come to their conclusion. They didn't use direct evidence that Earth is a ball. So they
Also,
assume Earth is a ball and they give us a distance to the sun. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, also that the NASA documents for flying airplanes, aerodynamics, says Earth is flat and stationary. They don't mention Earth curve in that at all when you build an airplane or fly it.
That's a great
And then
point. Professor's just made a great point. So you're using the argument, if they use these numbers, then there must be something to it. Well, if we treat the Earth as flat, then there must be something to it, right? We can use that same argument. And in fact, they
Okay,
don't account for curvature in any industry. So we have a far greater argument than you do because the Earth is utilized as flat and stationary.
yeah, I see what you mean. So the thing is, for example, let's consider I am an engineer. I am applied to make a very long tunnel. Okay. The thing is, if I use that curvature, I'm sorry for that, that radius value in my calculations and in my plan, the thing is, and if I apply it to the construction of the rain train, that rain train would actually will not reach the other side of the road, and it will go downward. See what I mean? So if I consider that element in my calculations and mathematics of that construction, the whole project would ruin. I think that's something that all of us can agree on, right?
Yep, we can agree that they don't use Earth curve in any engineering projects. I agree with you.
So I think
That's,
the main
that's our
research
point.
for me or any glober is to research that if they actually use this radius value in their constructions or not, right?
Yep, knock
This is
yourself out. I'm
our
just
main.
giving you a heads up now. They don't use that. So I'm just giving you a heads up now. They don't. So if you want to do that for 6 months or a couple of years, go research it. Go ahead, but you're going to be wasting your time.
The question is, Mohammed, when you find out that in all industries the Earth is treated as flat and motionless, will you accept would you accept that point? Or will you start moving on to other arguments then?
I mean, of course, yes, because it's a very like approvable. I don't know if such a word even exists. Uh, Facts for the shape of the Earth, whether it has curvature or doesn't have curvature. So if I go and
Yeah, it
research and see
is.
that, okay, they don't actually consider radius value because ChatGPT told me vice versa. He told me that uh, if they don't consider the radius values, the train will go, end up and emerge from the mountain 3 meters away from the road. So if I find out
Yeah,
that
because
it's not actually
ChatGPT is dealing with
necessary,
theory.
yeah, if I
That's
actually
dealing with
find
the
out that
theory,
they
right?
don't
But
consider it,
in
that's not enough.
reality, yeah, yeah, exactly. In reality, we have people from the construction industry, from the engineering industry. We have pilots, aviation. You just speak to people of how they're actually practically doing their work, and they will tell you everything is built to in respect to level. They don't have to deviate down for the slope, as you would say. They don't deviate away from level in order to build things in a straight line. You build flat and level, you fly flat and level. Um, all ballistics and aerodynamics treat the Earth as non-rotating and level, flat and level.
We got guys down in our
So
shop, one of the buildings that I'm doing now. I'm overseeing some work being done. They actually shot a whole grid over the floor, the walls, and the ceiling, and they just run around on lifts and just go boom, boom, boom along the grid, and everything is exactly where we want it because they use straight lines in a big giant building. Laser shot, boom, the grid is on the wall, and it's exactly what we want. Not even off by a half inch.
The thing is, it may be, what to say, but if I find out that they don't actually consider those factors in their instructions, I may go insane, to be honest, because everything is
Yeah,
contradictory.
it's a hard topic, man.
Everything.
It's been driving me nuts for 5 to 6 years.
No, the thing is, everything in that case would be contradictory. See what I mean? How I would explain my brain that okay, these phenomena are happening together in a flat Earth. But whatever.
Well,
I have a question.
what only contradicts is people's imagination of the globe. There's nothing about flat Earth that is contradictory itself inherently. The globe imagination contradicts the flat Earth reality that we experience and measure.
I mean, but some stuff actually don't need imaginations. I see your point. We have made a conclusion. I mean, I just want to put it aside because I now know my duty. But the thing is, for example, if I go to Los Angeles and see that like PewDiePie is in Los Angeles, I can't go to Washington City or Mexico City and see that PewDiePie is in Mexico City too. See what I mean? It's impossible. I mean, that's kind of a phenomenon.
What happened?
I mean,
Why are you talking about traveling to two places?
What, you're talking about the coordinates of these cities?
no, I resembled it to 24-hour sun in Antarctica. See what I mean? Like, that's a
That
contradictory.
depends on
No,
where
you're
Antarctica is and what the sun is.
yeah, dude. We had you all the way back at Earth curve and how engineering doesn't use it. And then you went to Antarctica, son. Again.
No, don't get me wrong. I accepted what I have to do. I know my research right now, but I just say that, for example, if I find out that the engineers don't consider those factors like radius value, I may end up in madness. See what I mean? In
Why?
insanity,
Why?
because
What's
there are.
wrong with the Earth being flat? What's wrong with the Earth being flat and stationary and enclosed? What's
I'll
wrong
tell
with
you,
it?
I'll tell you what's wrong, Radwin. The whole world believes it's not flat, and that's what's crazy about it. It's the realization that you are sane and rational, and the rest of the world is fucking delusional. That's what's
Well,
crazy.
I figured people were like that like a way longer than I knew the Earth was flat. So everything just kind of fell in place for me. I'm fine and
Yeah,
content with a bunch of nutheads running around.
yeah, it hits different depending on your experience. That's for sure. So listen, you like the sun. Let me give you a little interesting globe glitch about the sun. Do you know what a tropical year is?
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. The tropical year is the number of days it takes place from the sun to migrate from the Tropic of Cancer to the Tropic of Capricorn and back, passing across the celestial equator. So here's what's interesting. If you drive a stick into the ground, and let's say you drive a stick into the ground on the summer solstice, okay? The summer solstice is when the sun has migrated as far north as it possibly can into the Tropic of Cancer, about 23.4 degrees north latitude. So let's say you drive a stick into the ground and you measure the shadow length and you measure the position of the sun. You're going to count 365 days until the sun returns back to that same exact point with the same exact shadow length and the sun is in the same exact position in the sky. That's 1 year. If you do it again, you get another 365 days and another 365 days. But on the fourth year, you will count 366 complete days. How does that happen with heliocentrism, with the globe, and all of it? This idea of a leap year comes from the false notion that a year is 365.24 days, and you've got an incremental day, and so every 4 years you will add up the incremental days and slap it on as a leap year day. But that's not what's really happening in physical reality. In physical reality, every 4 years, there is an actual 366th full day.
I see.
Yeah. And
That's why they
this
tried
isn't
to
just
change.
flat Earth, you're
That's why
saying
they
it.
changed the calendar. That's why they changed the calendar to 12 months from 13 because there was that extra day if you use 13-month calendar.
There's all kinds of screwed up stuff with calendars. But if you use the sun, if you go by a solar year, the tropical year, which is how everybody through all of ancient history used to do it, this is the result. And it's very fascinating. How is this possible? You can actually verify this yourself by going to a local meteorology center. Whatever country you're in, you could probably find your local government has one, and you can find a table. You can find a table of sunrises and sunset times. And you can go find any block of 4 years of history and then start counting them one by one, noting its position. And you can use the Tropic of Cancer as a starting point on the summer solstice. You can use the Tropic of Capricorn as a starting point during the winter solstice, or you can use either of the two equinoxes as a starting point, and it yields the same results.
Why wouldn't you get that result no matter where you're at?
Yeah, why wouldn't you get that result? Yeah. I mean, I've heard some people say, well, it's just based off your local position. If you just move somewhere else, it's going to be different. No, the same
check it out.
pattern holds.
Why wouldn't you get that result no matter where you're at and no matter when you put the stick in the ground? As long as you do it, you mark it from that exact time. What will happen? Does anybody try that one yet?
No. But it's weird, Radwin? There's another cycle to this besides every 4 years. Something like every 500 years, there's like I think there's like another day that's added or something. It's like over a super long period of time, there's another day or something that gets shoved in there. It's bonkers, dude. And this isn't the only weird thing about the sun. If you do equinox observations, if you have two simultaneous observers, one in the North Pole, near the North Pole, right near, like, let's say you use Greenland, and then one in the far south, let's say, I don't know, McMurdo Base in Antarctica, doesn't really matter where, but on the equinox sunrise for each of the observers, the guy in the north is going to see the sun rise a little to the north of east. And the guy in the south in Antarctica will see the sun rise a little south of east. But everybody in the middle will start to see the sun rise exactly due east on the equinox. That doesn't make sense with globe geometry either.
I could map that out, but people won't like it, so I'm not going to do it.
There's a lot that we've looked into, folks, over the years, and we just collect all these globe glitches. We make libraries out of them, and we speak to them. It's really nuts. It's fascinating. It's stuff that you won't learn from textbooks in school. But
yeah, speaking of that topic, though, Yoder, look at what Subrat's model proposed. You know Antonio Subrat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he proposed a model that would fit the sun's, the ellipse that it makes. And so I think what's important here is that people have been trying to figure out some sort of model that they can put. I don't know if you've ever got to that part where he's proposing the model, like what the Earth looks like with the continents. They're not in proportion like the way the AE is. It's not
at all.
They're not arranged that way. So
right. There's no uniformity at all, even with the globe concept. There's no uniformity in what the globe's dimensions are and how the continents are truly laid out either. And that's just within a globe paradigm. If you expand your net further, you find out that, wow, there are a lot more glitches. There's a lot more uncertainty about the true nature of Earth than I realized. The things that you don't necessarily learn in school may be footnotes in the bottom of your textbooks. Those are the things that we pick up on.
Okay, I want to say something, and because another guy is on the line wanting to talk. I mean, just for example, what happens when something contradicts these perfect measurements? What will you do?
Hello.
See what I mean?
Can you please mute your mic? You're interrupting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, if something contradicts our flat Earth measurements producing a globe, we want to know about it.
But you just said that the measurements, I mean, they're perfect, so it's 100% sure. Like,
well, I wouldn't say perfect. They do debunk the globe, by not just by a little bit, by orders of magnitude based off of your precision of measurements. We like to do observations that involve scales of objects at distances where the amount of imprecision in your measurement doesn't matter so much. For example, taking an infrared telescope and going up in an airplane and zooming in on the horizon, seeing mountains that should be 10 miles below the curvature of the Earth.
yeah, what I'd like to say to Muhammad is that if you present us with information like that, that would be considered a black swan, which means that you've measured curvature when all we have ever measured is a horizontal plane. So if you've ever come up with that information, we would review it, no doubt. But the method would have to be replicated by other people. So it's not just like you saying it, it's people testing it. And that's how we got in the place where we're at now. It's by testing things. So it's not just by listening to somebody say, oh, I measured the globe over here in Ecuador or whatever. It's not that. We have to replicate the method and be able to produce results. That's how we move the needle here.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm
This
sorry. I'm
doesn't
sorry.
necessarily
I'm
mean
sorry.
someone had to have verified it, but it at least has to be verifiable. So if I present to you an observation of mountains, an infrared from an airplane, mountains that should be 10 miles behind the curvature of the Earth, but are plainly visible 700 miles away, that is something that is verifiable. What is not verifiable is somebody presenting a NASA satellite picture of Earth.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I just want to know if traveling can be another good experiment to see what I mean, for
No,
example, because
traveling is not an experiment.
Right.
no,
Unless you
let
have
me just
like precision
let me just
gyros.
make my point. I'm sorry, let me just make my point. Because, for example, in a globe Earth, as you know, some distances are short. But if we, uh, transform it into a flat map, not flat model, okay? Don't get me wrong. Don't get offensive. I know that there is not one all-known flat model, but in a flat map, we can actually do that, right? Because we have
No,
calculations of the distances between countries.
no. The distances are equal. If you keep the same longitude and latitude coordinate system on a globe and you project it flat, the distances are the same as if they were on a globe. It doesn't prove anything.
But there would be some spots that traveling between them would be shorter,
No, if the
right? I can do
coordinates
it.
are the same, if the coordinates are the same and you project it differently, what you do is you need an updated scale. This is why on an azimuthal equidistant map, there's a variable scale. It's not uniform. The scale allows you to measure distances in the extreme south on the outer perimeter of the azimuthal equidistant map, just the same as you would around the inner Arctic Circle. So if you were to use the scale properly on these maps, you'd measure half the Antarctic ring to be something like, 5 miles, even though it's occupying half the circumference of the entire map. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Because this has to do with coordinate map distances that are portrayed differently, projected differently. These are still the same distances. The distances are still preserved. What's not preserved is the appearance of all the land masses that get stretched out in order to have the projection. But the projection mathematically retains the same coordinates as you would on a globe. It doesn't do any external validation, doesn't offer any external validation of those distances. When we measure Earth flat, we invalidate the curving arc distances on a globe, which means we invalidate the distances provided by the map's longitude and latitude reference system. Plain and simple.
Uh, I want to disagree with you, but talking would not be enough. I just want to, after this guy Ashen talks, take experiment of an apple, skinned, and show you some of the points how they get far from each other. So yeah, I will just get in the line and yeah, welcome.
Got a new contestant, Ashen. Ashen wants to go for the free nitro and a $10,000. You're up, Ashen.
Yeah, free nitro. Oh wait, $10,000 too. Free nitro.
Wait, we also have another 10,000. I think that comes. I forget who put that up. Was that Roots?
I didn't put up the 10K. I did put up the free nitro though. I'm the one that's gonna pay that out.
I put up
I
the
will.
10K. I put up the 10K for the
Oh, you
globe
put
proof.
it. Well, Radwin's got 10K. I'm promising 1 month nitro. So anybody else want to throw something in there, you're welcome. But
Yeah, I got an idea. I'll throw in a trophy or a nice placard from thingsremembered.com. I'll customize a memorable for you. You can hang up in your office, in your bedroom, whatever, so that you can feel good about being the one that proved that Earth is a globe.
All right, you're up. That's usually the proof that we normally get right there.
There's a common misperception, folks, about maps. People on both sides of this argument get it wrong all the time. They think that a flat map like the UN map distorts distances between land masses on the outer rim, and that's not the case. The distortion is only apparent in the projection, but not within the mathematical coordinate distances. Those are still retained 100%. It just means you can't use like your 1 inch equals 5,000 miles or 500 miles scale uniformly across the map like you would with other maps.
Like 69 for 1 degree? That?
No, I'm saying like on a regular, like let's say you get a camping map, and you'll see in the bottom right, it'll say like 1 inch equals 10 miles. So if you take out a ruler or something and you measure out 10 inches, then you measure out 100 miles on the map. And that 1 inch distance is good for any location on the map, corner to corner, edge to edge. On the azimuthal equidistant map, because of the projection, that 1 inch to 10 miles or whatever it's going to work out to be on that map, at whatever scale it is going to be variable. 1 inch is going to be like maybe 10 miles close to the center of the map, but at the farther outer edge, 1 inch is going to be like a half a mile. At least going around along the lines of latitude. Distances along lines of longitude are going to be the same everywhere. So north-south distances on an AE map, those don't change. What changes are the east-west, I should say the latitudinal, along the lines of latitude, so going across longitude. Those distances scale differently depending on whether you're at the center of the map or at the farther edge. And this is in order to preserve the distance between coordinates as they are on the globe, because these are globe coordinates that are being projected. This is why you can't say, hey, Flurf, why don't you use your AE map and give us and validate these GPS distances? Because they're having you use the same thing as what's already baked into GPS, and that's latitude and longitude, along with the coordinate map distances of both, which are going to be equal. So it's a trick. What we ultimately need is a validation of the distances that are calculated between points of reference on that coordinate reference grid. So if I'm at like, I don't know, 45 degrees east latitude and somebody else is at 40 degrees east latitude, or longitude rather, let's say I'm at 40 east longitude and someone else is at 45 east longitude, and let's say I'm at the equator, there's going to be a distance between us of 5 degrees, which is on a great circle at the equator calculated to be 69 degrees, 69 miles per degree. So 69 times 5, bam. Now, if I slide myself up to 45 degrees north latitude, and I am standing still at 40 degrees east latitude, and my friend is at 45 degrees east latitude, that distance is no longer 69 miles per degree on a globe, because it's not a great circle route. It's going to be somewhere close to around half. So it's going to be like around 30 something degrees, or 30 miles per degree. Or no, it's going to be more than that. No. Yeah, it's going to be about 30 miles per degree. So what we need are actual surveyed distances between these points that are conformal to the globe. If they can survey those distances and get the same distance as what's suggested on these spherical coordinate maps, then what we're getting is effectively surveyed curvature, and nobody's been able to do that. The only way to measure distances that are globe conformal is to measure curvature. If you can't measure curvature, then you can't possibly confirm the distances as presented by globe coordinates. At least unmitigated corrections. For the globe, there are dozens and dozens of corrections that mitigate this discrepancy. Not entirely, though. You've got astronomical refraction, terrestrial refraction, you've got deflection of the vertical, you've got curving plumb lines. You've got all these ad hoc phenomena that must exist on a globe in order for the globe to be true that nobody's actually been able to substantiate.
What happened to
At
the
least
other
in the
speaker?
manner. I don't know, Mohammed.
No, the other guy.
No.
Well, he didn't want to speak or what? Muhammad yielded the floor for the other guy to speak, and did he get gun shy or what?
He ran away a long time ago.
Oh, for heaven's sakes! Yeah, Muhammad was asking some questions, and Yoda was telling him, but he yielded the floor so that the other guy can talk.
Yeah, it's okay. No, the thing is, I just done a very kindergarten level experiment on an orange, and I just want Mr. Where did
Muhammad.
he go? Oh yeah. Okay.
Muhammad, let me ask you a question, man. Are you paying attention to what Yoda was saying right now, or were you busy doing something else?
No, I was paying attention while cutting the orange.
Okay. What did you gather by what he just said right now, based on what the globe has been projecting out to you, and then now what he's showing you, the reason why there's anomalies, the discrepancies, right? Did you understand this, or?
I mean, I got a little off track, but to make it a summary, I think he said that to actually calculate the distances between countries, you have to measure the curvature too. So actually, the measurements and calculations are not accurate.
Yeah, that's exactly the takeaway. If you want to prove that Earth is a globe and prove that the distances between point A and point B, as given by the globe coordinates, are true, then you must measure curvature of the Earth. There is no way around it.
Yeah, I see. But anyways, these are the images I got from the orange. It's not an orange actually. I forgot the fruit's name, but yeah, as you see, those spots get far away from each other. I know it's not a good experiment, but anyways.
Yeah, you're projecting a curved surface onto a flat table. You're going to get distortions, obviously. And that's what we're saying. We're saying that when we survey and measure the Earth flat, that the spherical coordinates cannot be true. That the distance, the unmitigated distance between latitude and longitude on a spherical surface cannot match the distances on a flat surface ever. Not without some kind of curvature present. Not without some kind of correction to take place. So when we can see mountains in the distance, in infrared from an airplane that should be 10 miles beneath the horizon of the globe, but are presently visible. And if we look down at our compass heading and see that we're facing, let's say, due west, then I know that those mountains can't exactly be where I think they are if I think Earth is a globe. There has to be some distortion taking place within the spherical coordinate reference system to make it work on a flat Earth. Do you see how that reframes the discussion? Because if Earth is is a globe, then those mountains should be sunk behind the horizon and should probably even be shifted maybe a little northward a little bit. But instead, I'm looking straight out at them.
Yeah, I have seen those images. I see exactly what you're talking about. But what I am trying to say is that somehow we actually are using those distances and calculations for our travels, and they actually make sense. So yeah, they may not be
Right.
accurate, but I mean, they work, right?
Yeah, they work. They're not accurate, but they work. That's exactly right. You don't know exactly how many miles you're really going. You do know exactly how many you're going on the map. The coordinate map miles, you know exactly how far it is, but in reality, you don't know how far you're really going. Same with the map heading. You know exactly which direction you're pointing if you're getting from A to B on the map without question, but in reality, it's not going to match either. And the problem is the distortions get bigger and bigger and bigger over greater and greater distances. And as those distances become greater, for the errors to become more apparent, our ability to easily measure them becomes more difficult. So that's why we need, for at least long distance measurements, we need tools like high magnification, big aperture lenses. We use infrared, or it's why for shorter distances we use precision laser aiming devices, as in the case with FE Core, with their Lake Balaton and Lake Isol tests. I can't sit here and chat much more. I have to go listen now. I need to head into my office. It was a pleasure talking to you, and thanks for giving me the floor.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much, sir.
Was that your experiment, peeling an orange?
Yes. Yes, it was.
I guess you found out you can't do that you can't do that to the surface of a ball. Can't flatten it out.
But I mean, let's just say it's inaccurate, okay, those distances. But as you said, as there is no curvature on the Earth, and we can use those distances, even though they are inaccurate, to make a flat map. Okay. Yeah, I know they are not accurate, but some distances become much, 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 much far of each other. That is actually considerable. I'm just trying to like know what's the explanation for that. Uh,
You have a presupposition because you watched maybe some flat earth debunking videos on YouTube, like Professor Dave and that kind of thing. And they've got it put in your mind that the azimuth or equidistant projection is the flat earth map. That's incorrect, although there are some flat earthers that do claim that. So it is fair for him to attack that some flat earthers are using a bad argument and claiming that a particular globe projection is the flat earth map. Okay, we don't claim that that's the flat earth map, and those distances that look like a really long distance on that fake flat earth map, which is actually a globe map, okay, the AE map, that's the same distance, right? That's the same distance on that projection as it is on a different projection, even though on the actual map, if you plot out the distance, it may look like a longer line on one of the map projections than it does on the other one, because there's scaling issues that you need to take into consideration.
There's a scale right on the map that says where you're at on the map, use this scale.
yeah, I see where you're coming from, but yeah, okay, let's assume that Earth is perfectly flat, and not, I'm sorry, it doesn't have curvature. It's not a globe. But let's use that logic vice versa. Let's say, okay, let's assume that if the Earth could have been globe, how much some distances could be shorter or longer? Would there be like better traveling paths between some spots or something? So I think this logic can be used for both of the sides. See what I mean? I hope I'm not going off track or something.
Well, all of
But the
these
thing is,
all of these are based off a particular coordinate system which originated from the sky, right? Using the stars to navigate. Okay, and then that was eventually turned into these different projections that you're thinking of in your head. That's how the globe came to be a thing in the first place, not because someone actually went out and measured a globe, right? It was the sky coordinate system that was turned into a Earth coordinate system.
Yeah, it's considered fallacious logic. So the logical fallacy that it is, it's called a reification fallacy. You're reifying the particular idea that you live on a globe based on the way it's projected onto a map or a model. So that has given you the idea that you live on a globe, but it's a big giant circle jerk. It's just reifying itself. So how do you know that the Earth is a globe? With the coordinate map system, or however, whatever model you're looking at, and then that just feeds back into itself. And you say, well, we travel from point A to point B, and we're using the system. Therefore, the system must be correct. Therefore, my premise is correct.
okay. I came up with something. All
No,
of
wait,
us can
but did
agree
you?
that.
Yeah, I know, but did you listen to what I just said? It's logically fallacious to say that you're using a coordinate map system and then say that the Earth is. You're making a declaration that the Earth is something because of that. That's a problem for logic.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. Now I want to use another logic. All of us can agree that in a surface and non-curved, surface, to reach 2 points to each other, you need one and only one path to straightly point these points to each other. See what I mean? That's all we can agree on. But in a globe model, for two spots, there are lots of paths to reach those points if we want to just head straight. See what I mean? Can you understand my perspective?
You said there's many paths to get to the globe. Is that what you said?
No, let's just keep it simple. In a
Yeah, you're
non-curved
getting. So here's the. If you want to make it clear, right? All you got to do is lay out the premise. So the premise would be, what are you trying to say? What's your premise? What are you starting with?
I'm just trying to say, for example, if I want to head to another city, even though it
Okay,
would
you're
be
okay.
so expensive,
All right,
so
hold on.
I will just finish
Wait.
my
Let's
sentence.
just
Just
do it one at a time. You're gonna head to one city. So a point A to point B, right? Point A to point B. I want to make it very clear what you're trying to do so that you don't add on, oh, and if you wake up in the morning on Tuesday, you don't have to add meta. Just tell us the concise, what are you asking? What are you saying?
what I'm trying to say is that if I want to, for example, head into Sydney, and I just try, choose to go straight and not in a curved path or stuff like that.
Okay, stop.
If
There, straight line travel is a myth. I have to stop you there because I have to correct. You might think that straight line travel is an actual thing that you can do. Straight line travel is a myth. Did you know this? Hello?
Hello, I'm here. But
Yeah,
I mean,
straight line travel is a myth.
is a myth. You mean it's made
Yeah,
up?
it's not real. Yes, it's fake. It's not real. So if you say straight line travel, when the moment you say that, that's incorrect. There's no such thing as that. Doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's impossible to do on spherical coordinates and impractical in reality.
That's correct.
You have to follow a compass.
I think that's where most of your confusion came from, Mohammed, to be honest. You have like this ideal way that people travel, and you're applying it to your reasoning, your logic. and that's why it's failing you, because you think straight line travel is a reality. Am I correct?
Uh, I'm sorry. I don't know much about map, but
No,
for example,
yeah,
my
no,
city. For example,
no.
in my
What I
city, there are two streets, two actually circles that kind of are straight to each other, so I can just
yeah,
straight
no, no, no.
get a
I get what
cop.
you're saying. I'm not. It's not lost on me that what you're saying, right? But if you're gonna travel great distances, straight lines are not possible. So, okay, do you understand that or no? I need to know if you're listening to what I'm saying or you're not. You don't understand. And give me some feedback.
No, 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 no. I don't understand what you say at all.
Okay, you know how like you get a map and you say I want to go from point A. I'm gonna start in whatever city, and then I'm gonna arrive at this other point on the map. Okay, you know what I mean? Like on a map, you're gonna show from point A to point B a straight line on a map. You get me now?
Yes.
Okay. The straight line travel is a myth. You think you're going in a straight line because of the chart of how you're plotting on a world map. Okay, so the world map, and you say, I'm going from this point and I'm going to end up in that point and I'm going to travel in a straight line. Look, it's a straight line on this map. I, I understand what you're saying, but to do that in physical reality, when you go outside and you travel a great distance, it's not going to be a straight line. Do you understand this?
Yeah, but what if I use a compass or something?
Yeah, I understand, but do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, okay. So because you make like using a world map and you draw a straight line, it doesn't mean in reality you're gonna travel in a straight line. So now you said compass, right? So if you travel with a compass, what does the compass reference? How do you get your bearing? How do you know you're going in a direction using a compass? What is a compass reference?
To the north, or east
Okay.
or so, or
Magnetic
yeah.
magnetic north. What is magnetic north relying on? The magnetic field lines, right, of the Earth.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So are magnetic field lines straight?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you think that they're straight, like the magnetic field lines?
I mean, due to what you said, it must not be, right?
Well, yeah, I'm proposing that it's not, but I'm asking for your like how are you trying to reason with yourself? Because I think this is where the part of your logic where it's going sideways. If you're trying to reason that, whatever the compass is using, we're using it to go in a straight line. Am I right or wrong?
I mean, so you are just saying that, for example, if I point straight to north and reach a city or a spot, and
Mm-hmm.
I use, for example, the compass
Yes.
to head to east, directly east, no left or right,
Yes. Yes.
and there is no possibility that I would reach the same point because that's how it
No,
works on
no,
the globe.
no, 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 no. I didn't say reach a point. I said go in a straight line. I didn't say reach a point. I said go in a straight line. Straight line travel is a myth. You're So I think this is the part where you're hung up on. You don't realize that when you plot a course, like if you're going to put it on a chart, that looks different than when you actually travel, because you have to rely on other things to travel, like a compass, right? Like maybe the celestial sphere, then spherical coordinate system, whatever it is. You're relying on other things to travel from point A to point B. So your idea is you're going in a straight line, right?
Yeah, I understand. I can follow you because actually
Okay.
Professor Triangle actually showed some picture that explains your meaning.
Okay. So now that you okay, so I'm gonna ask you, is this where you're hung up on? You think you're going in a straight line? Like for example, right? The Great Circle route on the globe. Right? I'm gonna give you an example. Is that what you're
Okay.
talking about? The Great Circle routes.
I'm sorry.
Are
The
you
great what?
the Great Circle route? I don't know. Do you know what this means or not? I'm not even sure if you know that.
I'm sorry, no, I don't.
Okay. So okay, I mean maybe we should go a step back. How do you think we travel? Like, can you tell me how, in your mind, how do you think we travel? Like in a straight line? Can you tell me, please?
Due to what I think, or due to what you explain to me.
Someone's in his DMs.
Yeah, based on how Mohammed, based on how you know how to travel on the earth, how do we travel? What do we use, and how is it done? Can you tell us, please? I want to know where you're at with this because I'm saying things that I think it's maybe surpassing your knowledge about traveling. So, can you just tell me what do you think? How do you think we travel on the earth?
By using compass and map and stuff like that, right?
Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, he's at work. He probably had to talk to somebody. Yeah, you can use the compass, but it's only good for so far because what he was trying to explain to you is the compass lines up with magnetic field lines and they don't point north-south. I posted a Mercator map in the chat that shows the field lines of the magnetic field. So as you can see, some of those lines go east and west. They don't even go north and south. So if you were in that area, your compass would read, like, if you lined up with your compass facing north, you'd actually be facing west. If you look at any land navigation map, like for the military, this magnetic declination is accounted for. In the fact, east and west in the first place, they're circles, right? They circle around like the North Pole in the globe model, right? It's a circle going around a single spot. Going straight is not actually possible for lots of reasons. A, you don't have the external spatial reference. The compass doesn't work because that changes which direction's pointed. It doesn't point at poles. Thirdly, you have like a wind. So what'll happen is you have the direction you're pointed, right? Which would be your heading, but that's not your course. Your course is the direction the plane is actually going. So to even know you're going in a straight line is nigh impossible. You can believe you are, and you could say, yes, I'm going in a straight line according to the compass, but then that wouldn't line up with like the latitude and longitude. And if you did it with latitude and longitude, that wouldn't line up with the compass.
So, is there any way, not considering the compass or the map, to just straight, take my head and go straight, literally straight to the spot?
No.
Is there a tool or something for that?
No, what ends up happening is you'll end up going in a circle because that's what people do. So if you like go on Google and type in, why do human beings walk in circles? So when people are just left to their own devices, actually Matrix is talking about this, about a guy. Matrix he's one of the members here, and he was talking about how he worked in a prison and someone escaped the prison and stole an airplane, and that guy was flying for 45 minutes, and because he didn't know how to navigate, he flew in a circle for 45 minutes without realizing it. He thought he was going straight the whole time. So that's what happens when people are lost, like in the woods or in the desert or like in the wilderness. They end up walking in giant circles, though they think they're walking straight. It's not like you can walk straight across your room, you can walk straight across a soccer pitch, but going straight for 100 or 200 or 300 miles, it's nearly impossible, if not impossible.
I literally never actually thought about that, That was interesting, to be honest. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, it's easy to draw a straight line on a map, but good luck actually. Now think about this. Think about if you're on a spinning globe, right? And you wanted to fly north to south and stay on a single line of longitude. Would you go in a straight line, or would your plane, because the Earth is spinning, have to take a curved path to stay over that line because the Earth is spinning, right? Longitude's the vertical ones that track the sun, right? Go from North Pole to South Pole. Those are the coordinates. So to stay over that line over a spinning Earth, so you got the plane, it's in the air, and then the Earth is spinning. How do you stay over that line? If that line is moving, right, you'd have to take a curved path to stay over the line.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah.
I actually have a graphic I'll post in the chat.
So I'm sorry, I just want to jump into the conclusion because I know other people want to may participate in this discussion too.
Yeah.
But the conclusion would be that there is no way that we could prove any shape of the Earth by traveling between two spots by using different paths, different straight paths, because such a thing would not be even possible at the first place, right?
Well, not for long distances. So how do we navigate now, right? We use the stars. That's how you navigate long distances. And the stars themselves are in motion. Right? You might be able to pretty close to going straight if you just like aimed at the North Polaris, right? The North Star, and just went directly towards that because it doesn't move really, or not that much. You could probably use that to go straight for a while. But you wouldn't be using the Earth, right? You'd be using the stars. That's the thing. How do you use the Earth to figure out? How do you figure out what the Earth is by using not the Earth, without jumping to conclusions?
I mean, I thought that at the first place, before this discussion about the circling, people actually going in circles before that discussion, I thought that I could make a conclusion of, for example, if I head north and reach a spot and head west and reach the same spot with actually more distance, of course, that could be, a considerable proof of something. But
Yeah, but west is a circle.
Yeah, I
On the
understand right now.
yeah, it's a good. You'd go in a circle around the North Pole, right? If you go west, it's just a circle around the North Pole. If I'm on the equator, right, and I go west, I'm circling the North Pole. Now that can happen on a flat surface or on a globe. So you're just circling a single point.
Andy, a quick question.
Yeah.
So, Hypothetically, just let's assume that we have a method to make that circumnavigation around globe on a straight line. Wouldn't that be possible only on the equator, or you will have to cut the globe on a half? It wouldn't be possible in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere, because in the northern hemisphere you will have and if you want to circumnavigate from that region, you will have to deviate a little bit to the right. The more you
yeah.
are in the
Yeah.
north, closer to North Pole, you will have to deviate more and more to the right, and
Yeah.
that
The
straight
size
line
of the
would be
circles.
possible. Yeah, and that straight line would be possible only on the equator.
And I mean, technically, it's not a straight line. You're flipping over, right?
Yeah. I understand, but I am using their words just if
Yeah.
there is some glober understand what I'm saying.
NATO governors, anybody still here?
Hi guys, how are you? Wow, how are you, Eve? Do you remember me? Everybody hears me. Don't hear me. Please, please, let's talk. Let's speak a little bit. Uh, uh, let's speak. Let's speak. Uh, guys, let's speak. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I'm going. Goodbye. Oh, let's speak. Let's speak. Let's speak. Let's
Hello? Anybody home? So Special K? Welcome. Goodbye. Obvious, are you there? You're just listening? Okay. Welcome, welcome. El Boricua, are you here? I was having a chat with Muhammad earlier, and I got disconnected. Well, I couldn't say anything. I was trying to figure out how that went. Yeah, the idea that straight line travel over the surface of the Earth over great distances seems to be a hang up for a lot of Globers. They think it's possible some way to go in a straight line. It's difficult because even when people are trying to like get somewhere, like if they're lost, like in the woods or something, It's been known that people walk in circles. That this phenomena is actually well established. So it's not just that people can't go in a straight line. It's almost impossible in a great distance to do it. Because you got to think about it, man. What is the standard by which you're measuring that straight line? How are you going to know that it's a straight line you like the way you think it is? That's an impossible task, man. And especially if you're traveling over water, like how do you get orientation like of what a straight line is? And as the crow flies isn't like something in reality. So, oh, as the crow flies, how do you, how do you know he's flying in a straight line? You watched him? Anybody here yet? Hello?
I'm here.
Hey, what up, dude? Got high winds today, so careful with your high profile vehicle.
Minnesota today.
You're in Minnesota today?
Yeah, it's wild.
Oh yeah? Oh, family or what?
Hey, what accessories?
Oh. So what? That's a long drive, man.
Yeah, that's fun. Fun too. Something.
You're gonna have to be on here, shellacking some Glovers so it can keep you busy.
I think I accidentally poked a bear the other night.
Yeah. I didn't catch the tail end of the conversation I was having with Mohammed because I got disconnected. But were you here listening to the end of it?
From today?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been jumping in and out all day. May look like I'm sitting here, but I might not actually.
I saw an article that there's an asteroid it's headed towards the moon. It's gonna destroy the moon. So they're preparing to launch like nuclear missiles at it or something. Like they're trying to get the world to collab on this.
Sounds like a money pit.
Yeah, biggest grift, yeah. It's all right, they're ready to believe it anyways.
Yeah. That's why it's an easy sell, you know?
Asteroids hitting the moon? Yeah, we gotta stop that. You can see the hat like going around the room and everybody's just like digging in their pockets.
I think it was like Ronald Reagan that said that if, we're all at war and we're all doing evil things to each other, but what if aliens would invade? We'd all have to come together. Here we go.
The Great Unifier, ET. And the 3 AI Atlas, or whatever the hell it's called, 3 Atlas. Yeah, that's another impending doom that's coming towards our way. Yeah, there was a movie that flopped at the box office. Moonfall. I don't know if you guys ever seen that one. It's a recent movie too, actually. It's talking about the moon's actually a mega structure or superstructure or whatever the hell it is. But yeah, I don't know. Just a bunch of stuff about like the concept of the cosmos and what people think things are and asteroids and all that kind of stuff. I mean, if you like that sort of thing, you know. Let me see if I can pull up an article. Yeah, I have the link. I'll put it in the text chat. 2032. That's the final moment. It'll strike the moon, and then debris will fly towards Earth.
How exciting!
Yeah, if you don't believe me, let me put an image in there to kind of get your mind in the right place. There you go. You ready for the asteroid special K?
Yeah, that rock looks like it's probably off of some album cover again. They do that a lot.
You got enough canned food that's gonna last you for this asteroid strike?
Yeah, I've kind of changed my view on that, though. I think I'm going to live forever now, so I don't really care. Just kidding. I found Nicole the beans. What are you doing? That's for the end of the world. He's like, whatever.
She was eating your doomsday stash.
My doomsday beans, yeah. What are you doing? Don't do it no more.
You have to ration it out. Did you tell her that?
Well, yeah. I mean, we can still buy beans at the store. These are for when you can't buy beans at the store. You know?
Yeah.
My tuna has like a 10-year shelf life. We're going on year 10 now. Better start eating.
Maybe she was just rotating your doomsday stash.
What a great lady.
That's a good thing too, because we don't know where we're gonna land with this asteroid striking the moon like that.
Like, what would that do to us? Like, no more tides if the moon blew up? We wouldn't have tides. All right. Low tide. Oh, it's a light for the night too.
Well, you know what this means too, right? They're gonna have an excuse to why they are not gonna be able to land on the moon because 2032 there's gonna be an asteroid that's gonna strike it. So we're gonna have to postpone the moon landings for a while.
Yeah. Kick the can down the road.
We just can't take that chance, you know.
Right, all that debris flying with people in the moon. All these cars in the ditch. You can't park there, bro.
Well, there was in the biblical narrative something that fell into the ocean called wormwood, made the waters bitter, killed off 2/3 of the ocean life. Hey, obvious. What do you mean CGI, dude? That's a real photo. You could tell it's real because it looks so fake. Yeah, if you squint really hard. Yeah, I got another one for you, obvious. Everyone see my glow photo? Such a globe, isn't it? That's not what it means to me.
CTI.
It's not what it means to me. It's only locally flat earther. Locally flat. What a joke.
The little green sign said, lay out there in my picture I posted. It's 11 miles away. You zoom in on that where the road is? The left side.
I didn't catch much of what you just said, Kay.
Oh, you're right. He was saying that on the horizon, where you can see in his image that he posted, that thing that it must be the next town that he's talking about. You could see it in the horizon. It's 11 miles away. Must be a globe.
B.
Fraction.
Refraction. They say that, and the moment you ask them, okay, tell me how you quantified the refraction from the observation all the way to the target distance. How'd you figure it out? We don't need to figure it out.
Just ask.
Yeah,
Yeah, you ask them how
yeah,
they
you do.
isolated it.
Yeah. I mean, they
Yeah,
don't even know anything about terrestrial refraction. I'm being straight up, dude. They don't have they don't even know. But you could just really ask them to quantify it. All right, just go ahead. I just figure it out. Just like to know. We don't need to look at it into this. We don't need to figure it out.
Yeah, I think it's time for a new era. Switching up the whole thing with the black swan. You know, it's not a black swan. Stop waiting for a black swan. It's like we just got to stop entertaining anything to do with the globe. It's not demonstrated ever.
2026, the New Year's resolution. Do not entertain the globe anymore. I like where your head's going with this. I'm tracking, man. I'm tracking. All this, if the Earth is a globe stuff, should just be tabled.
Yeah. No, I mean it's almost like we should just be in here speaking amongst ourselves about the evidence and whatever and new things we can do, and like let the little globers come in and listen or not, you know, but fucking entertain them on the existence of a globe in 2025, you know. Just
what do you
move
think
forward without them, you know what I mean?
What do you think, Special K? Yeah, New Year's resolution or what?
Sounds good. It's just really loud. Sorry.
No. Nope. It's. I mean, I can hear you, but it's not loud.
It's like we speak to globers as if they're even remotely on our level. You know what I mean?
I like it, man.
It's like they really need to recognize they're a fucking white belt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You talk about in this game of verbal jujitsu, man. They're just like lightweights.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if they don't understand logic, for God's sakes, and that's a part of how we understand what makes sense, at least from a perspective of being able to draw a logical conclusion. They don't understand logic to do that. But they can have a logical conclusion. So, what else do we got? Unless we want to
It's
sit
just
here
like
and
ask them for a measurement of curvature. They'll never be able to provide one, and just cut it there. You know, be like, right, no globe, no more speak of a globe, no more inferring a globe, no more nothing to do with a globe. Instead of entertaining them for another 4 hours and all their ifs and buts and whatnot.
or have like 4 speakers, one at a time. Okay, let me try. Like, I like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Put
I'm
on,
guilty of that shit myself, but
and we all are. We all are.
I'm adopting a new kind of philosophy about going about this, you know? Like, I don't give a shit if they want to be here or not. And I'm quicker to invite them out than invite them to stay at this point. So we don't need your content. We don't need your time wasting. We don't need your underhanded insults and all this shit. It's like, if you want to go and be a fucking gump through your existence here in this world, go for it, man. The world needs ditch diggers, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that almost sounded like an N-bomb you just dropped. I know what you said. Ditch diggers. Yeah.
Ditch digger, yeah, my bad.
That's okay. Golly, obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, shit. There we go. I'm fucking I'm TOS, man. I'm out.
No, you're it.
They
I
got
heard.
me.
I mean, somebody wants to replay it. It's you said it right.
You know what I'm saying though? Like, it's just like, you know, I don't mind how ignorant a Glober is, right? Or how silly their questions might be, if they're genuine and they're cordial, you know, and they show respect towards our intelligence as we'll give to them, you know. But if you can't even meet that standard coming in here, then yeah, just go away. They need us far more than we need them. Because we're their only fucking ticket out of ignorance.
Damn. Okay. I heard that enough is enough kind of like undertone. Enough sitting back,
Pretty much,
enough
yeah.
enough taking you know, the high road, enough doing all that. Now it's time they're gonna see what it's like for somebody who's a critical thinker to be coming at you full force. Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Shoot, I'm on board. Yeah. Go for it.
Hey, we've tried every other option. You know what I mean? I think it's already, we're already kind of seeing it happening. That's why we're getting quicker turnarounds, like just earlier with Mohammed, you know? He's been about for like a couple weeks to a few weeks at this point, you know, and started off the typical abusive and dismissive, yada yada yada. But listen to him today when he was speaking to Indio, you know, his eyes are, his ears are open. You know what I mean? And he's generally been speaking with DJ, Yoder, probably yourself, Indio, all people that know how to lead a person, you know, instead of being led by them. And kind of stand your ground in your, you know, confidence of your infinite. Stand your ground in the confidence you have regarding what you're saying.
Honestly, obvious, I think the magic is in the cohesiveness of the team because we're all unified and what like we've gotten so good being cohesive and there's a lot of people that distract or detract us from doing that, like what we do, that we don't need the flat earthers who talk nonsense, and that's why getting rid of those arguments that are bad arguments, it's helping us streamline like the cohesiveness of our team.
For
So
sure, yeah.
yeah, one
Because
to
getting rid
another.
of the bad arguments means a shit ton less time being dragged into the weeds, you know, by
That's
sophistry.
it, dude. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that.
I mean, we've never needed to go over anything more than all of the measurements that have been made and the observations. You just go over all the laser tests done, all the observations, all the stuff like Jay told in media. That right there is like it's a slam dunk. It's always been, and it's enough. And if you can get them to see it, then they're going to be like, okay, right, shit, you know, I better pay attention. And then you can start to talk about other stuff that's a bit more speculative, you know? that's not just going to drive them away. You know, compared to if they heard it like on their first entry here.
I agree. Should take less than 30 seconds. Find the flat earth.
I didn't catch that. Did you, baby? Say something take less than 30 seconds to become a flat earther or something?
Yeah, he said it should take less than 30 seconds to get him to realize the Earth is flat.
Yeah. Fuck, I wouldn't trust someone that flipped in 30 seconds.
You know, but
Or
the
a
thing
short
is
amount
too,
of
man,
time.
like
You know what I mean?
we do have to kind of at least hear out where they're at, so to untangle their mess. Like everybody's different, so like a certain type of approach, it won't work all the time. So you got to kind of like understand where they're coming from before you undo their paradigm. So I've been, because I remember I used to have the 3 points, like that's what I would always do all the time, and I thought, you know, just employing some sort of canned method would easily kind of like walk them through their reasoning why it's wrong. But lately, I've realized it's not more of like the canned approach, but more of a listen to what they say to kind of
Adaptive.
to kind of adapt what's like how they're trying to reason. Like Muhammad, I didn't get to finish talking to him about straight line travel over great distances as a myth. I didn't finish that because I got this thing got disconnected. But how did it wind up ending? Like, I didn't finish that. Did he?
Well, I didn't catch the entire conversation either. I didn't hear when
Okay.
you were speaking to him, but I heard Indio following up with him on it, and he walked him through it basically. He was saying that, you know, when human beings get lost, they wind up inadvertently walking in circles. You know, this straight line travel is just one big myth. You know, Indio said like your best attempt at approaching something to a straight line would be navigating by Polaris solely because it doesn't move, you know, or it moves very, very minute, you know. So that would be the only method of attempting something resembling a straight line. If you just navigated to Polaris directly. But yeah, he went through it, you know.
Nice.
I wanted to jump in and add, but I didn't get a chance. That like, it's
I'm glad somebody did.
It's a
you know?
well-used trope in fiction when people are lost, and they're always like they walk around for a bit, and they're like, "Fuck, didn't we see that rock like half an hour ago? Oh God, we just went in a big circle." It's like it's a trope in movies, you know, because it's true. I think when Globers talk about these concepts, right, they don't really look realistically at how much travel they've actually done in their own lives for real, you know. Like at best, most of them have maybe walked 5-10 miles maximum, you know. And it would be all over the place. And it's like, so they want to go from that kind of like small example to this massive idea of walking in a straight line for thousands upon thousands of miles. And there's a bit of a disconnect there.
You know why that exists, though, right? Because of this idea of the Great Circle route, which I thought he knew about, but he didn't. So there's this idea that you can go straight on a globe and then wind up in the same place he started from. You know what I mean?
We need to stop saying Great Circle Route like the same way we stopped saying atmosphere. That great part is absolutely meaningless.
Yeah, I mean, well, their understanding of it, well, at least I think they think that they. Some of these guys don't even know what it is, to be honest, man. But all right, so atmosphere, yeah, and the way it's been said that atmo means air, and sphere means shape. Gases have no inherent shape. That whole thing, like that has been
Yeah,
the
but the great
idea
is
behind.
that great adjective is just there to give it some grandiose nature. It's just a circle route.
Yeah,
It's a big one,
well,
but it's just a fucking circle route. There's nothing fancy about it. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's the coin. The term is coined that way. So, if we're gonna make some
I know when
relation to it,
you want to relate and get them to know what you're referring to, yeah, they've fucking pigeonholed us, you know, to say it.
well, isn't that the way it's been said? Like, isn't that the narrative, or no? You don't think that's
It is a
the
narrative,
narrative?
yeah.
Is yeah.
There's no
So
other way to get them to know you're referring to the large circular routes claimed that planes and boats take, you know what I mean? Without saying the Great Circle Route, and then they know what you're meaning.
yeah, yeah. That's why you kind of use it, it's so that they understand what you're saying. So, in order for communication
Yeah.
to happen, though, obviously, you gotta actually use the terms that they are using, so that you can show them what in those terms it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So I hear what you're saying, bro, but like it's still
Yeah.
we're still working off of their terminology, so their lexicon isn't updated yet, and then their idea of how they use these words are projecting the idea that you're traveling over the surface of the globe. So it's difficult to disassociate it and say let's not use that word when that's all they refer to straight line travel. Like so
Mhm.
you kind of have to use it so that they understand what you mean, and then when you debunk it, you're like, well, first of all, straight line travel it doesn't happen. So, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you don't have much of a choice, I guess. But yeah, that is why they have this idea of straight line travel, because of that. Which is not even straight line, but
That's not a straight line either. Yeah, well, it's so bad, dude. Like they're behind the eight ball with this straight line travel, like big time, because it's a curved line anyway. Yeah, but so like on top of that, it's a myth. So it's like, dude. And even worse than that is they can't even show you an example of it if they wanted to. Like go ahead and demonstrate someone actually verifying it's a straight line. I guarantee you're not going to be able to do it. I will give somebody 1 month nitro on that one too. Not only talked about it, like with the Polaris being a way that you can maybe think about it, like it being a possibility of a straight line travel. The next step would be demonstrate it. I want to see it demonstrated. How are you going to do that? How are you going to tell me you're going in a straight line? Because
yeah,
even Polaris has like a small little wobble. Like it doesn't. It's not like it
It
never
doesn't
moves.
matter. You got transverse oceans, and you've
Yeah.
got currents and waves, and you've got to
Well,
reroute around the
dude.
big ass fucking storm that's gonna capsize you. It's like it's
Yeah,
not
dude.
happening, man.
And let's take it, extrapolate that a little farther, man. Like from port to port, because you're taking off from a port, you're arriving at a port. Do you think that port is going to be one of them is going to be on a straight line from Polaris to Polaris, like from a place using Polaris as a straight line, and then the other port's going to be directly like in the same path of Polaris? Like what the hell, bro? Like that's never going to happen. Not to mention, like you said, weather and like a myriad of other factors, ocean current, air current.
Yeah.
Good luck, dude.
Yeah, I mean, what do they think like the autopilot systems on planes are actually doing, right? It's like, yeah, pilots are pretty much, you know, they just sit back and read the newspaper. They're as bored as the passengers pretty much on the cruising part of a flight. But the autopilot is constantly correcting for drift that's caused by crosswinds, you know, and all these types of things.
Yeah.
Making subtle adjustments to put them back on heading to their next waypoints.
So I can say with all assurance, straight line travel is a myth. It absolutely is.
Mm-hmm. It's like, fuck man, I was trying to think of an analogy. It's like they have like Minecraft house building syndrome. And what I mean by that is they think building a house in real life is as simple as building a house in Minecraft. And that's how they approach all these types of concepts, you know? They think straight line travel, just fucking point yourself in a direction and keep going. And there you go.
Yeah.
It's like, no. It's
Or they
100
got
other factors.
they got a map, you know, and they got, okay, look, straight line travel. I'm gonna draw from here to here, there, straight line. Like in their head, they think all they gotta do is show you a world map and go from point A to point B, and Bob's your uncle. You know, like, no, that's that's silly, bro. Like, that's another challenge. Or actually, I got 3 challenges. Have you proved to me straight line travel is possible with great distances? That's 1 month nitro. If you can prove to me the air pressure is said to be at the lowest negative pressure that you say it is, up at the highest parts of the thermosphere, that's 1 month nitro right there. I got a few challenges, and I will give somebody nitro if they can prove it.
2 months nitro, $20,000 and 3 Bitcoin on the table. Prove the globe. Don't you love them globers? I mean, it's pretty much all of them. When they speak about their evidence, it's really basic. It's like, look, ship obstructed, the Earth's curved, it's a globe. And then when you show them our laser tests or something, oh, they bring up every little nuance, you know what I mean? It's like, wait a second. Where was this kind of rigorousness regarding your evidence?
Call it double standard, man.
Yeah. It's laughable, man. Like, do they actually think the scientists that they deify, right, and worship the words that come out their every word that comes out of their mouths, do they think they could bring an evidence such as, like a super serious scientist, right? They could bring an evidence such as boats being obstructed, and they think they would take them seriously? I mean, there's a possibility. I mean, if the scientists are, biased towards the globe. I mean, we've heard scientists make these arguments, I guess, but if they were actually truly impartial and they brought them that standard of evidence, they'd just get laughed out of the room.
It's confirmation bias.
Hmm.
They're only confirming what they believe based on some guy who's a scientist just, saying so. When it's not even a question for science in the first place. To be a different field of study that actually covers it, not science. Science has nothing to do with the shape of things. Like, that's the wrong category. Like, how do we science an oblate spheroid? Like, that's weird.
Yeah, after he talked with Indio, Mohammed, that is, he got a bit casual, and he was saying, like, because he was starting to get it, and he was like, "Fuck this." I didn't quite catch it. I kind of missed some words here and there, but he was essentially saying, like, "Oh, shit, this is making me feel crazy,"
His brain is smoking. Like the other guy that came in here and said that. My brain is smoking. Because you
Yeah.
never used it before, sir.
Well, he was saying, like, if all this is true and the Earth is flat, then everything I know is just, backwards. It's like, well, yeah, that's what goes on in this realm. Absolutely everything is inverted, But Yoda was like, yeah, it does hit like a ton of bricks when you realize, oh shit, I'm sane and everybody else is completely fucking deluded.
Yeah, and Yoder too. Like, it hits different when you're an academic. So not the same. Like, you could be a layman and it could hit you like, oh shit, I didn't know that. But if you're an academic and you utilize some sort of system that the globe Earth was providing, like the spherical coordinate system, makes you think, dude.
Well, Radwin said he didn't really struggle with it coming to Flat Earth because he already knew everybody was insane beforehand, and like that's more my experience too. It's like I knew people were batshit fucking denialists about everything that hurt their feelings long before Flat Earth.
I'm right there with you.
And basically nobody was operating on any kind of sound logic regarding any topic. Coming to Flat Earth was very easy in that regard. It's like,
I'd
yeah,
say
no
it,
shit, they got this over humanity, man. None of yous are paying attention to anything at any level,
it was still a bit shocking, but yeah, it wasn't hard to come on over.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, I'd be more shocked if they weren't lying about the nature of the Earth.
Special K would be outside of my driveway, and we'd be talking about these things for like hours, brother.
How did you guys meet up?
Yeah, he's been my best good friend for like, what is it, like 13, 14 years?
I think 16 or 17.
Holy smoke, dude.
Students are almost
Nice.
17 years old.
So how long? Who? Well, AV, were you a fly earther before him, or how did
Yeah,
it go?
dude. I, I shot him the
Did you
AE
drag
map.
him fucking by his feet into this, kicking
Yeah,
and screaming?
bro, I shot him the AE map on a text. I was like, dude, the Earth is flat. And he circled the AE map on the corner of it. He's like, where's the edge? Like, it was kind of funny.
I ask the same questions everybody else asks me. Always. I hear myself in them a lot.
Wow, you were lucky to have AV as your friend, man, to get you through it. Give you like
Still.
proper answers to all them questions instead of some batshit fucking responses you'll find on TikTok and stuff.
I'm thankful. I'm thankful for him every day. Actually, when he became my friend, I think it was the day before, I put a post on Facebook that said, I wish I had a friend like me. And then he came along.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta ask, right?
You have not because you ask now.
Yeah. We like peas and carrots, me and that guy.
Our minds worked a little bit the same way as far as not believing anything we were ever told.
You
And
know,
that's what I was looking for.
the myriad of topics that we covered, like in the type of things that we challenge like ourselves on based on study, dude. If I don't know, if me and Special K were to sit down and actually explain like a lot of the stuff that we looked over, it's so much bigger, dude. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
way before we even became flat earthers. That's why it was kind of like Obvious was saying. It was kind of easy to come on over just because, man, they're lying about everything else. This is a lie too.
If you want to know the extent
see,
of
that
all
was
the
my
lies, dude,
experience.
you'd probably have to put a pot of coffee on, dude. But me and Special K were to start telling you all this stuff. We're not gonna do it in here, obviously, but bro,
it'd just be quicker. You'd just be quicker listing the stuff they've told the truth about.
That's why I always ask the question, name one thing in history where any government has ever told the truth to its people. I can name one. We're going to tax you. I can name another one. We're going to war. Those are the two times only they've ever told the truth.
Remember the conversation we had yesterday, Chief Dogs?
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing dishes. Go ahead.
What Special K said prior to me actually knowing him was he manifested something in the physical world. He said, I wish he's put it a Facebook post the day before I met him. I wish I had a friend like me. And I showed up at his office at Wells Fargo and I talked to him.
Shit.
Yeah. And we hit it off right there and then. And I don't know if he was in shock about it because he's like, dude, it's like the thing that I was asking for. It's like, I now got it. Like, and we've been pals for quite some time, but not just, you know, we talk about things that most normal people wouldn't be talking about or even challenging themselves on. Like, how is it possible that people have these narratives and, you know, they believe them or whatever?
Well, yeah, and that's such a hard thing to do solo, right? Like you need a friend to kind of bounce ideas and see what they're seeing, and you know, between two or more people, you'll find the truth, especially if you're all on the same page. But that's cool, man. I'm glad that y'all met each other in the real life and all that stuff. Kembo's supposed to be moving up by me. We're gonna be hanging out pretty soon. And once he gets up here, I've been meaning to go visit Morvis but he's like 2 hours away. So if Kembo's up here, then it kind of forces me, like, hey, there's two of us. We need to go pick up Morvis and go hang.
Dude, you need to live near me, man, with that armor you got, man. Because when it pops off, man, I'm gonna need. I'll be like, dude, where you at, brother? Like we got, it's going down.
I can tell you what I'm gonna do when shit pops off. If it's no longer feasible for me to live at where I'm at, um, I'm finding a Native American reservation, First Nations reservation. I'm just going to go in there. I'm going to turn all my stuff in and say, look, I'm turning things over in good faith. I'm good with the gun. I'm a soldier at heart. I'd like it back as soon as possible so I can continue to fight myself. And that's how I'm going to present myself.
Ameliorate just jumped in.
What's up, Emilio? I was like, Emilio. And
Nice go.
Emilio.
Morvis here like 30 seconds ago, or did he just pop in because you mentioned him now, sheep?
Probably a little bit of both. He's a morning guy. Yeah, once the
Morris
holiday season.
Morris is a
Once the
freaking
holiday.
homie, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. If you don't know him, dude, he's the homeboy. So
Oh yeah, I know Morvis. He's OG, man.
I've been talking about coming out and visiting him now, for about the better part of a year, Morvis. We're gonna do it after this holiday season, though. Whether Kimbo's here or not, I'm like, it's gonna be another good day, guys.
you say it's gonna be another good day, or you're gonna have a good day?
It's gonna be another good day.
Oh, yeah, it always is.
I agree. I concur, sir.
So how many of you guys wake up and are just awesome by the time you wake up?
Yeah.
Show of hands.
Sorry, my son's watching TV.
tell right now.
Wait,
Going to be a good.
I was thinking though, since Special K lives near me, and you live near Morvis, Sheepdog, we should start doing long distance observation tests. I have a small little RC boat we can put over water. Like maybe me and Special K want to go do like the long distance observation test one day. Can plan it out.
I'm down. Free on the weekends.
I was thinking about like I don't know what Storm Lake. How far Storm Lake is? How wide? We need to get like one that's enough miles between
I
it.
think that's it's only 3 miles long. We went to like Okoboji. I think that one's like 8 miles long. But yeah, there's a few little lakes around here. How big is that Carter Lake over there?
Oh, you know what? We got Manawa over here. How big is
Oh,
Manawa?
that's right. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Manawa.
I was parked by it the other day. I thought it looked pretty big.
Yeah.
But, however, I couldn't see any curvature, so I don't know. Might not be big enough for refraction.
Yeah, 2026, man. We should start doing some observations and mark them down as 24/7 flat Earth Discord observations. Start doing like a nice little production of videos, each and every one of us. Like we do it in twos, like Sheepdog and Morvis or Kembo, together, and you know what I mean? Like really get this thing going.
Yeah. Our English fellows can do it there too.
Yeah.
Hey, what about a Glover tab in the 24/7 area where like you could call it globe evidence or whatever, and they could post their evidence, their video, their document or whatever, and um, obviously you put restrictions on it, like on who can post in there and whatnot. But that way, when Glovers come in, they can see, like, oh, we've discussed this ad nauseum. Like it was presented 2 years ago. I mean, we do have the library, so I guess it's kind of What's up, Casey?
You grinding today, Sheepdog?
I'm grinding every day, man.
What's up, Yoder?
AAV, can I play a short clip?
Yeah, sure, man.
Second. This is a shout out. Oh, the bot thing isn't in here. Oh, there it goes. This is a shout out to the one, the only MacGyver. We miss you, brother. Oh, is it not playing?
I don't hear it.
Most fucking Americans don't really like flat earthers. They like planets and spaceships and stuff like gravity too. Most fucking Americans believe they're NASA and they're JAXA and ESA and some dude named Musk. Most fucking Americans don't like to worry about the spinning because they say it does it so slow. Most fucking Americans have an education and think the globe's real because they took science and got a B. Most fucking Americans love their sticks and their shadows and their well holes and their gyros. No, no, no. Most fucking Americans don't like to launch rockets without using fisheye lenses to make the flat earth round. Cause don't it make a flat line curve? And that's all I got, man. How do you like it?
Hey, far out, man. Yeah, that's a good song, man. Well, I wrote my own one while I was listening to you sing yours. You want to hear it?
Oh, yeah, man. That sounds pretty awesome, man. Let's hear it.
Yeah, man. It's kind of like a protest tune. All right, man. Here we go. Globers! Globers! Hey, you like that, man?
Oh, yeah, man. That's pretty far out, man.
Such an epic moment in our history.
Yeah, the lyrics hit hard when he said, no, ni, no, ni, no, nah.
That, and when he said, because they took science and got a B. That's like 90% of America right there, dude. Hey, AV, have you tried searching the server, doing a server search for flat Earth, and just messing with people just because they said flat Earth?
What, in here? In English sub?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
yeah. There's people that are in other rooms, Christian room, the vegan room, critical thinkers room, where they say stuff about the flat Earth randomly. Never been in here, but they talk about it. What's up, Los, Yuki? Los, did you figure out the Earth is flat yet?
Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday morning.
I'm running behind, but it's
What's up, CB? Oh, shit. No, let.
Damn, every time, every single time.
I was like, oh, what's up, Lat? But I wasn't like thinking in my head. And then you said CB. I'm like, God damn, everybody does think you CB.
It's so funny, bro. We get mixed up all the time.
But you two have never been in the room at the same time talking.
That is true. So there was only one time, only once. I actually got to talk to him for a little bit.
What, is that like a C? Is that CB gate right there?
Yeah, actually. Where's he been, by the way? I haven't seen him in here in a while.
He's on a hiatus.
He's chasing tail.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
He moved to the beach and found out that he's a good-looking dude.
Yeah, that'll keep you busy for a while. Oh yeah, what was up with that event that we had the other day where we were giving out free nitro or something for globe proof? Was that true?
Absolutely.
100%. I'll be the one to give it out as soon as we get globe proof, straight line travel over great distances. Let's see. The vacuum pressure being what it's supposed to be at the right where the Kármán line is. Any one of those, pick your flavor, dude. You bring me evidence of that, you get 1 month free nitro.
Oh, that's funny. I remember I saw the event title the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I wonder if that was true." That's pretty cool. Very generous of you.
One thing is too, man, on that specific thing, I will give any glober that can produce that information.
Los in the side chat say, "Oh, come on, how are you supposed to prove that? You can do it, bro. You got this." AB is a very generous man.
Yeah, I will do that for sure, 100%. But not my problem, dude. Like, honestly, you guys think it exists, so I want to see that monkey.
Some scientist somewhere proved it. Go find him.
You know how rich AB is? He has so much money, bro. Handing it out.
Yeah, my crypto name is Racks on Racks.
Yeah, he's rich in knowledge and finances too, man.
Hey, Lats, you've already joined Frontline Unfiltered, right?
Yes, I'm in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go double check real quick.
By the way, most of us post in the general chat. I've been posting in the general chat. A lot of just different topics that I'm looking at.
Okay.
Like videos and links and that's for everybody. Anyone who's a part of that server can post controversial things in that general chat.
Oh, okay.
And it could be featured on one of the shows that we do. We could pick one of those topics that we've talked about already, and then just do a show on it.
How often do you guys do those shows? Because I think I've only ever seen one of them. It was like pre-recorded.
Yeah, there's I think like 15 shows already pre-recorded altogether.
Okay. You guys do them like weekly, bi-weekly, or?
Nah, we just whenever. We don't have a
Oh,
structure
okay.
yet. It's kind of like a bit sporadic. So
Okay. Speaking of sporadic, I wasn't asking why he changed his name from sporadic. Oh wait, I don't think he's here right now. Oh yeah, he's here. Mr. Yoder. Might be busy though. Dude, some of the stuff on the general chat's hella funny.
oh, you saw some of the shit I put in the general chat?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah. I'm just going through the most recent stuff. That's pretty funny.
There's a lot of stuff that people have misconceptions on, man. Like, that's cool though, because I mean, it gives us a reason to talk about it.
Yeah. It's funny, I was scrolling on Instagram the other day and getting a lot of I guess I could call it a bee sting, whatever, of 2019. And they said that if you didn't get that bee sting, then you were gonna get hunted down by the thing and get you sick. And it's funny. I totally forgot about that. They were all saying all that stuff.
Man, they're not about to do nothing.
So I went to I think it was Smith's or Albertsons. I don't remember which one I went to, but they were offering all that stuff up for free. Like, come on in over by the pharmacy section. You could just get a bee sting for free.
Yeah, there's nothing free, bro. That comes at a price. You're like, damn, why am I having problems having kids? I don't know. Weird. Can't have any more children. Strange. Dude, listen to one of the videos I posted is about this actually.
I'm gonna go watch that when I get the chance.
Yeah. What's his face? Bill Gates. Yeah, what a name to have,
yeah.
huh? Gates, like like gatekeeper. Like, damn, you could have been more than on the nose with that damn name. Hey, my name is Bill Gates. I'm a gatekeeper, by the way. No shit.
Yo, did you guys see that he like released like all those mosquitoes or whatever?
Yeah, he's a dirtbag.
Bro, that's the most freaking. Oh man, I saw like videos of him
Diabolical,
releasing
dude.
that stuff too. Yeah,
It's like
bro.
it's like an evil genius, Once they get the
Yeah, dude.
mosquitoes, they won't live any longer. They won't
Yeah,
reproduce.
dude. That shit is so messed up. I couldn't actually believe it. Like I heard
He's
stories
like
of it, and then I saw videos of him. Dude, like they're releasing clouds and they just like drop like hundreds and thousands of mosquitoes just from helicopters.
I'm
And
telling you, man.
dude, this shit is
He's like
fucked.
a cartoon. He's a cartoon villain from like one of the Marvel like cartoons or something.
Yeah, dude, it's so crazy. I just thought it was just some crazy rumor, and then I saw videos of it. I was like, yikes.
Dude, listen to the way he talks.
Yeah. Yeah, he's weird, man. Him and Elon, both of those guys, they're freaking weirdos, bro.
Yeah, I think the term you're looking for is eccentric, sir.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Eccentric, dude. They're just weird, like you said.
They got like a weird look in their eyes, too. You can just tell.
I mean, a crazy look, that crazy guy.
Yeah. It's funny, like when they talk, you can like see their whole eyeball. Like their eyes are always open so huge.
That's those Senpaku eyes.
Yeah, because Bill Gates, dude, he's so rich that they make him the premium stuff, the quality stuff. So when he's lit, dude, he's lit like times 10.
Yeah, but you like walk around in real life, man. Nobody ever walks around with their eyeballs like that. Unless they're weird.
He's taking a hit of adrenochrome, bro.
Oh yeah, dude, that stuff too, man. It's so funny. I remember one of my coworkers actually came up to me. I was like, "Hey, man, you heard about this stuff? Stuff that's supposed to make you live forever?" I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" Oh, then he brought that up, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I've heard about that stuff. That's old news. I gotta tell you about something else though. This other thing's crazier than that." I wanted to tell him about flat Earth, but he was like, "Nah, that's not true." I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "You're gonna believe adrenochrome, but you won't believe these measurements I have? Are you serious?" I just thought it was funny.
But why does the flat Earth matter?
Yeah, exactly. I guess I could see that because they're like extracting it from youngins.
Oh, the flat Earth matters because now the boogeyman has a real face.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Now the boogeyman can't leave Earth and go hide.
It's bro, it's amazing the things he gets away with saying though. That's all I'm saying. And he gets away with a lot.
Oh, talking about population control.
Yeah, dude. He says some like weird things and like, we want to reduce population. Like, dude, you know what you're
Yeah.
saying, right? You do know what you're saying. Like, in order to reduce population, there's a consequence.
Hey, dude, then like the people that are defending him, they're just like, oh, he didn't really mean it like that, or I'm like, bro, that's you can only take that one way. What the hell are you talking about? You can't not take it like that. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, reduce population means less people, means how do you get less people? Let's think about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, this shit's so funny.
Hey, did y'all see the video of this lady who did like what was not a diagram, but like a not a survey, but basically they create like a portrait. I'm using the word of like how things might look according to these situations. And she estimates that China doesn't have 1.4 billion people. She estimates that China only has about 400 or 500,000, or 400 or 500 million people. That over a billion people are missing in China. What if they've been inflating the numbers while deflating the population? Uh-oh, that could go. I won't dive into that too much more. We'll have to save that for Frontline Unfiltered. If y'all aren't following them, you need to follow them.
I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm going through a car wash right now.
Anybody know what the word MOG means? Like in urban terms? MOG? Is that derogatory?
Not sure. I'll look it up. Well, I guess from what it says on the internet, it used to mean like of the most nerd-like qualities. But then since nerds are ruling the world, then now they're saying that mogging, you're doing it better than everybody else. Hey, Lat, AV, y'all gotta check out the video I just posted frontline on Instagram if you got any.
Let's see. Where'd you put it up at?
It was the episode of Jerry Springer that after that episode they decided to make all episodes fighting.
Oh, like which section did you put it in? Sorry, I'm looking for it
Oh,
right now.
general.
Okay, okay.
Some of the behind the scenes are pretty funny as hell, man. Like when we're getting ready for one of the shows that we do.
I think it's fun to sit down.
Oh, that's
I think
wild.
it's fun to sit down with a bunch of intellectual minds that have diverse thinking and see what we can do to collaborate. I appreciate you setting it up. And you got those dope graphics in the background.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, man. That's for all the homies, man. Like for all of you guys. We can collab there, talk about stuff. You can pretty much let your hair down on a lot of topics. Oh, yeah, the Age of Disclosure is coming out on the 21st. Oh, it already came out. It should have came out already. What am I talking about? We're what, the 24th already? Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's already out on Amazon. I'm gonna go watch that tonight.
The Age of Disclosure.
Yeah.
What's it about? Give us like a little overview.
The alien deception, Area 51, all that stuff. It's real. According to top authorities.
Does it have like some of those CIA guys in there that
Well,
talk
I
about
mean,
the aliens and stuff?
yeah.
Documentary, right?
Well, yeah.
Movie documentary.
Yes, sir.
Like Close Encounters of the Fifth Kind. Have you ever seen that? That was actually pretty good. I
Yeah.
liked it.
But they're gonna go over why
I'm not into the whole
governments.
space thing.
They're gonna go over why governments lie. The reason why they keep secrets. Which I think to me was kind of funny because that's what we talk about in here. Like, and the Globers deny.
Oh, they're super thankful, of course. They love us so much. They're going to make me so super thankful.
If I'm
I think
roboting, I
it's like,
apologize, but I was just
I
going to
think
say I
it's
think it's
like
funny
they're-
when. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good, bro. Go ahead.
I was just saying I think it's funny when we ask them like why do we think they would lie? Not one of them says, well, maybe they're just trying to protect us from what's out there.
I came up with this new thing. I haven't had a chance to ask anybody yet, but if nobody ever asked me why the lie in a while. But I want to ask them if NASA loves them. Because if you were to ever walk in on your mom and she was doing something she wasn't supposed to be doing, something naughty, you're like, Mom, what are you doing? And I'd be like, I'm just getting a back massage from my friend. You can ask yourself, why did the person that loved me the most just lie to me? Like whatever reason that you think of right then and there, that could be a reason why NASA would lie to you. I'm pretty sure NASA doesn't love you. It'll be pretty easy for someone to lie to you. They don't even love you. And you take someone through that line of questioning, I haven't had a chance to yet.
Hey, I titled an event, but I'm not going to start it because I know they're holding a bunch of classes today. So, the heads up, guys. Is that Jesus?
Yeah,
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good. How are you?
All right, man. What brings you over this way?
Boredom.
Oh, boredom.
Yeah.
You know what the difference between knowledge and belief is?
The what?
Do you know what the difference between knowledge versus belief is?
Um, I think, yeah.
Well, what do you think? What
I
is
think knowledge
belief
is
versus
based
knowledge?
on proven facts, and belief is something you want to believe as something you're assured, but not over facts, but over um maybe I don't know the word. You something in your heart more connected to love instead of like logical fact reasoning. I would say that's
Okay.
the difference between uh whatever you said.
Knowledge and belief. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Belief is taking something on faith without having any uh, evidence to
Logical
show for it.
reasoning for it.
Well, without any evidence for it, right? The
Yes.
evidence is the logic.
What to my point relates to logic, because logic is based on something you can prove and kind of like build on, right? So somewhere it had to be facted as the truth.
Well, I mean, there had to have been some kind of physical demonstration for the evidence.
So why you asked me this question?
Well, I was just wondering if you know the Earth is a globe or believe it's a globe. Know it's flat,
I
or do you
don't think about this shit,
flat?
but if someone would ask me if the globe is flat or a ball, I would say it is a ball. End of the conversation.
Okay. Well, what do you think would be the reason behind you thinking the Earth is a ball? And do you believe it or do you know it?
Okay, I'm gonna, because you were asking me two questions in a row, I'm gonna ask you one. Do you believe that the Earth is a ball or flat? What is your believing for yourself?
I know it's flat.
Not your knowledge.
I know it's flat.
You know it's flat?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's
And
not
why
a
so?
belief. Why so? Because water doesn't curve when it's at rest.
Water doesn't what?
Water does not curve at rest.
It doesn't curve on what? On a circle? Like on a round ball?
Yeah, in order for the Earth to be a ball, water has to curve around the ball.
What?
Well, think about it. If you got water in a bathtub, the surface of that water is flat or curved?
It is flat.
If you got a water in a swimming pool, the surface of that water is flat or curved?
It is flat. So if you go to
Hold
after
on,
you
hold
took a
on.
piss
I'm
and you're
almost
gonna
done.
wash your
I'm
hand.
I'm almost done.
Okay, yeah, continue,
I'm
bro. It's
I'm,
alright.
I'm
Continue.
almost done. If you go to a lake, the surface of that water is flat or curved?
It is flat, mostly if there's not some spring directly floating in the way I'm looking at right now. But
I mean, there's waves. I'm not denying waves. I'm saying for the general purpose, water is flat or curved.
okay, so it is flat.
Okay, so
So
now
on
when
a
you go to
flat
the
Earth,
ocean,
your water on a flat Earth, your water is what?
flat.
All right. So how are running rivers existing for you, or you just imagine them randomly when you go past the river that is running water?
Well, rivers flow from uphill to downhill.
Exactly right. So in
Yeah.
your imaginationing,
Is a
does
river
it
at
only exist
rest?
on flat Earth or also on a round Earth?
Is a river at rest?
No.
Okay. What was your
That's why
question?
it is a river. My question was, when you go, for example, my first question or my first example would have been, if you are in a regular toilet or restroom, I don't know what you prefer, and you just done your business, pissing or whatever, and then you go wash your hands, and then you open the tub, and the water is falling from upside down towards the earth center. It is falling and it's floating. That's basically the same thing, or the same yeah, basically the same thing on a river. It's not, I mean, it's not, a river's not falling directly upside down, but the thing is it is going somewhere up towards down. It means there's some mountain or some higher surface where the river might be starting, and it's somewhere flowing into the ocean at some point, maybe through other different lakes and whatever. So it's running water. The thing
Okay.
is, I don't know where your proof lays that when the ocean is, of course, the ocean is not moving. It's like, how would the ocean be moving? It's not a river. It's like some huge pile of water. There must be so much constant force and so strong force that somewhere you're gonna see waves. And I mean, there are waves because there's wind and everything, and the wind kind of gives the
Days
energy
that there's
for
waves,
moving waves and tip.
and
But if
there's
you like,
days that there's no
if you're
waves.
somewhere, there are waves if there's some force to create waves. And the force to create waves could be, for example, from wind, or for example from some river that directly leads into the ocean, and then where the water is going to collapse into the ocean, of course it's going to cause some tension and some movement. And yeah,
But the surface of
basically
water
the thing you
is
just said is like
generally
basically
always
going both
flat.
ways
That's
in
why they
your way.
call it. That's why they call it mean sea level. Because most of the
Can I
time,
ask
this
you,
is the
what
level
have you
that it's
led
at.
into this believing that the earth is flat and not round?
Well, they told us the Earth was a certain size. So when we go out and check, see if the horizon, the geometry of the Earth, is in the location that it's supposed to be in, because the Earth is a certain size, we find out that the horizon is in a different location, making it an optical effect, not a physical consequence.
Have you ever been in a plane before?
What did you not hear what I just said?
No, I'm asking you, have
And
you ever
yes, I've
been
been
in
in
a
a
plane
plane.
before?
Yeah, I've been at 45,000.
All right.
So what?
So from where to where have you been flying?
from New York to Iraq.
Okay, so it's not even a short distance. So,
No.
but have you ever flew like around the Earth once?
Yeah, from New York to Iraq, and from Iraq back to New York.
All right, so how if you just like sometimes open your eyes, it's just like gonna make sense, or where for you is the end of the world? It has to be a ball shape, because a ball shape is infinite in every way of movement. If you would be a person who really goes around the globe, and my grandparents and my parents themselves have been traveling every continent of the earth and been everywhere, and they flew around from here and there and to there and there, like basically they flew around the globe in every angle and direction from wherever you can imagine, and there it has to be a basically out of logic reasons a globe, because how could you have to like hit the border at some point, because the world isn't infinite, right? We know our continents, we know whatever, and blah blah
Nobody
blah.
ever said
But
the world was
what if
infinite.
you
But no,
fly?
we're not the
What?
ones saying that the Earth has a certain size. How big is the Earth?
I'm believing my grandparents at that point. They've been at every
Well, then it's
known
just a
place on
belief.
Earth.
It's just a belief thing.
Have you seen the end of the world, and can you say that it is flat by proven
Why do I need
points,
to see
or are
the
you
end of the
also
world?
just believing in this? Because you also
When you're
sound
standing
just
at
like
the
you're
ocean, how
believing
far
in
away is the
aliens.
horizon?
Not so far away.
How far? If you're 6 foot tall,
I
how
don't
far
know,
is the horizon?
maybe it depends where I'm standing and what
At the
is on the
water,
horizon. Is there a
at the
mountain?
water, at the water. It doesn't matter. Water is what the issue
I
is.
would say
Water forms around a ball, right?
10 to 15 kilometers, maybe 20. I could imagine I could look through the surface, yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Did you know that from a 175 centimeter tall person, the horizon's about 4.5 kilometers away, based on the geometry of the Earth? But you just said you could see 15 kilometers or 20 kilometers.
Yeah, and it totally makes sense, and it kind of proves the point that the Earth is a globe. Because if the Earth would be flat, and you say the whole time, yeah, the ocean is flat, and the Earth is flat, there wouldn't be a
Yeah,
curve. There wouldn't be some kind of angle
there
cutting
is no
your
curve.
vision. You could basically see way further than this.
The
Because
angle cutting
in
your
your
vision
imagination, when
is
the
how
Earth
your
is
vision
flat,
works.
it is flat, and you can see way much wider. If the Earth wouldn't be having a curve at the horizon somewhere, I mean,
Why?
the curve is so big because the Earth is
Why do you
compared to
think
us
you
so
could see forever?
huge. I mean, not forever, but way further than if there would be an curve, an
Well,
edge from the ground to
what's the furthest you think you should be able to see looking horizontally over a flat surface?
I just told you.
What, 15, 20 kilometers?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I've never Googled something, and I
Yeah.
never had a
People have
doubt
made
on it, but it's not
observations
like that
70
I can see
kilometers.
the other. It's not like that I can see the other end of the ocean.
Nobody ever
And
said
I'm
they
not
could.
saying that I want to see the other end of the ocean. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense.
Nobody ever said you could see the other end of the ocean. There's people that have made on a regular basis make a 70-kilometer observation regularly. Now we can't see forever because air is dense, and you know this because when the sun sets, you can actually look at the sun and it won't hurt your eyes. But when the sun's directly overhead, stare at the sun too long, it'll blind you.
So how does the Earth look from your perspective? Is it like a flat thing floating around the universe, or what is it for you? Like
No.
how you
It's
describe it for you visually?
it's the floor of the universe.
But is in your imagination the Earth some flat
No.
plank floating
No.
Oh my
around
God.
an
Wait a
infinite
minute,
room?
guys. For real, it's 2025 and who all are believing still that Earth is flat? I mean, that's diabolical.
Bro, don't
Can
come
you
in
hold on,
and
please?
show that you have no manners. Put yourself on mute and go get some manners.
Still, I have
So
more
anyway,
manners than mind your own tongue.
Clock it.
well, that's cool. You can enjoy the server content. So anyway, Jesus, no, we don't think we're a disk floating around in space around the sun. From all apparent observations, it looks like everything moves over our head.
So, is in your imagination the Earth everything that ever existed and
Not
is
my
existing
imagination.
right now?
It's what we observe.
Okay, or what do you believe? Because I mean, for me, it's a belief,
It's not a
right? And
belief.
from my
I'm
perspective,
telling you what I look at. When I look in the sky, when you look in the
bro,
sky, do
I'm
you
not
see the sun
disrespecting
moving?
you right now. I'm saying from my
No,
perspective, it is
no,
a belief. And you,
you're calling it a belief, but you're not thinking about it logically. When you look in the sky, is the sun moving or
hey,
is the
bro,
earth moving?
listen. I'm also not.
Answer
You're
the
getting too
question.
emotional right
I've
now.
answered all of your questions, by the way, and you won't
No,
answer any of mine.
I didn't ask the question right now. I was just standing my point. I said, from my perspective, you're what you're sure about and what your fact is for
Sure,
you.
you think
And
I
for me,
believe
I
this, but I'm
believe
telling
because I share
you,
a different opinion,
well, I
and
asked you a
that's it.
question to see if you can
And
logically
then
follow,
on
right?
this, I was asking,
You gonna answer one of my
is
questions?
do you believe in something else than the Earth? Because
No,
I need this to ask my second
no,
question.
no.
No,
Can I
there's
ask you a
nothing.
question?
So yes, you can, of course.
So when you look in the sky, do you see the sun moving or do you see the earth moving?
What the sun? Yeah, the sun moving. Yeah,
The sun's moving, right? That's exactly how we
yeah.
experience it also. But we don't have a fake story attached to it saying, oh, the sun's moving, so therefore the earth must be moving. You see how silly that sounds?
So I mean, of course, all the knowledge I got about this whole thing, and I've never experienced it with my own eyes, is of course school and the wide opinion about this topic, right? But for me, also some logical issue with your belief in this or your fact for you in this before you crash out again.
What if I said that's
Uh,
illogical?
bro, can I finish?
Well, you made a claim that I'm being illogical, so
No,
what
bro,
what
can
am
I
I
finish
saying
my
that's
sentence
illogical?
the same way I let you finish your sentence and then you can talk
All right.
again? Is this like some
Oh, so
rule you
okay.
can like enter?
Go ahead and
All right.
finish your sentence. Go
So,
ahead and ask me 15 more questions, and then maybe we'll get to my question.
okay. However, wouldn't there be some kind of like if you know, like you think the government tries to fool the entire humanity and you got the right answer to it, and I get it, but there would be like so many real like wider evidences and so many people would notice it the same way you do, but it's like non-existing. It's like if there's some this is like not some like some tiny lie, it's like a lie about something very huge and very everything, like that we believe that the earth is a globe opens us to so many other theories, and like people like dedicate their life to it. They try to understand everything and blah blah blah. So there, if the earth would be flat, from my perspective, it would have come out already like centuries ago, because there must be so many points that prove that it's not a globe, but it's not. But for me, the way I experience the wide internet and the entire humanity, like not even a single percent is like sure that or like believes that it is like a flat surface. You know, like everyone who got education at some point in life, they know that it's a globe. That's my speech. You can talk now.
So you don't think I went to school and learned that it was a globe?
No, but at some point it sounds for me that you were kind of resisting a lot of points to kind of make sense and build up on each other.
No, I mean you're strawmanning me every step of the way. You're telling me what I believe and like why like the whole government would have to be in on it. Everybody would have to be in on it. Like you're strawmanning every aspect of this conversation.
I mean, you're strawmanning every aspect I also bring. It's like it goes the same
I'm
way.
not.
You say what I
I'm
believe is
not.
shit in the same way I try to
The
tell you
the
that what
globe
that you
the
believe
globe
is
is
not
a
kind of
straw
correct.
man. It's supposed to be a certain size. If it's not that size, that means all the orbits are all wrong. The whole story is wrong if it's not that size. Everything's based on a concentric circle. Now, as far as people coming out and being a whistleblower and saying, oh, the earth is flat, there's plenty of those. It's hard to find those on the internet. You can look into Gus Grissom. Gus Grissom was an astronaut, said that we were never going to go to the moon. And then he hung a lemon behind him in his interview. And then a couple weeks later, he was in a training accident and the rocket blew up. And then Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong went.
Oh, wait, do you also believe that we never went to the moon?
Absolutely. Why would we go to the moon? Think we went to the moon?
I do, yeah.
Seen the videos? Think they're real?
Why do you think we got internet?
Because of undersea cables.
How? So, like, there's no signal, no nothing?
There's signals to towers.
All right, and so we built like millions of towers, and then, oh no, there's the ocean, so we have to build somewhere in the ocean random towers to send a signal from like every 10 kilometers to the next tower until it reaches every continent and country.
No, you should look up undersea cables. There's undersea cables.
So you think every continent was already, I don't know, or when the internet started, somewhere in the early 2000s, and when this was like a new invention, you know, like this is nothing God gave us out of nowhere, it was a human invention. Do you think then randomly all the people on the earth gather together and be like, okay, this could be a big thing, let's put cables all around the ocean, so when this actually get a big thing, everyone can talk and have like connection to each other? It's like
They could
it
they
doesn't
could
sound
talk.
logical.
They could talk before internet, and internet uses the same cable that cable phones before the creation of internet and that shit. So we could
Okay.
communicate with each other intercontinental.
Yeah, but you could only communicate, for example, from Europe to America, because
Yeah, the
those were
very
the first cables
first
that were ever installed.
Yeah, hey, my
And
friend, the very first undersea cable was 1854. And so they've been laying undersea cables since 1854. What's your point?
my point is that the cables that were laid since 1854 are not like a something you could use an example for someone, for like
You
whole
don't think they laid
humanity
new
who is like
cables?
connecting to each other. What you mean, those like tiny
You don't think
cables,
they've laid
just
new
for
ones since
calling
then?
like here and there, like sharing a few words? Those were
Bro, you should
aren't
humble
like
yourself a little bit,
enough
right?
for
Because Jesus, right? You clearly have no idea
Yeah.
what you're talking about, right? And everyone in this room has studied this topic, right? And you're being arrogant and
Okay.
cocky. You could just Google right now. You could just go on
Arrogant and
Google.
cocky. All right. So
You're
I'm just like
arrogant, and
sharing
that's
my
what you're doing
thought
with
to
your
you guys, and you
giggling.
just
Yeah, but you don't
say
know
that
what
I'm
you're
arrogant.
talking
You're cutting
about.
my word all the time.
No, you're being arrogant, and you're wrong. Okay, so
Why
it's
am
kind
I
of
being
annoying to
arrogant
listen
now?
to. Okay, because you don't know that 99% of all communication is done via undersea cables, including the internet. You could just Google it right now. Every single website's going to say the same thing. Okay, but you're being cocky and arrogant, acting as if you understand how the internet works when you're completely wrong about it.
So you
And
cannot
I
take my
guarantee
opinion, and you have to be like kind of getting
it's not your
emotional right now and like
opinion.
cry about
No,
it.
I'm not being.
It
No, I'm not
is
being
your opinion.
emotional. I'm just telling you that you're incorrect about
Yeah,
how
you're
the
kind of being
internet works.
emotional, because like all of you, like I'm like doing like a 1v4 or 1v5 right now. Every time when I try to clear a point, I'm getting interrupted and I can never finish my sentence because all of you are like, oh yeah, and I have to say
You're
this
not
now and this
making
now.
any
And
points.
every time when you
You're
guys
just
to
talking
say
about your
something, I'm
beliefs.
listening. Yeah, I think you're just kind of resistant to other opinions. That's why you're so stick
It's
to
not an
this topic
opinion
so
that
much.
the internet is
It is your opinion,
is
the same way that
no,
my
it's not
opinion is my opinion.
opinion. It's not opinion.
It
You
is
can go on
opinion.
Google
Everything
right
is about
now and
opinion.
say
I have my
it
opinion.
does
You got
is
yours.
the
Yeah,
does the
that's it.
internet work via undersea cables, and it will say yes, and then
Hey,
you
you
should
know what?
admit, okay, I was wrong about that.
I want to ask him, DJ. I want to. He said I was being illogical earlier. I want to know what I've said that's illogical.
Yeah, kind of everything, bro. Nothing you said was proving
Name one
anything of
thing.
your point.
Name one thing.
Or at least it doesn't prove nothing to me. Maybe
Name one
some
thing.
people you talk to maybe be like, ah, yeah, that makes sense, but not for me though. So
Name one
that's
thing
the
I said
same
that's
way
illogical.
anything I say doesn't make sense to you, and that's okay. I
No,
can live with this fact,
it's
bro.
not that it doesn't make
He's blocking
sense.
you.
Just a
He's
Discord
blocking you out. He's not going
conversation.
to answer you. He's just blocking you out. He does this like he turns everybody off so that he can speak, so that you can hear him, but he doesn't hear you. That's like a one-way street. He just wants to be heard, but no, he doesn't
It's
want to
not a
listen to you.
it's a conversation, bro. And I was having this conversation with this one person right here, and you're just fucking interrupting. I don't even know your name, bro. I didn't
Why are
even
you
talk
getting
like 1
emotional,
fucking second to
brother? Why are
you.
you getting emotional? Why are
Yeah,
you so
the same way
emotional, bro?
you interrupt my fucking conversation.
Why are you so
Can you just
emotional,
like
bro?
shut the fuck up and listen,
Yeah,
bro?
but
The same way
look,
you've been doing like the
you're
past 10
emotional, bro.
minutes.
Why are you so emotional? Why?
I'm not
I don't get it.
emotional.
Yeah, you are. You're cussing. You're emotional.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
Maybe that's
obvious.
you.
I mean, the guy was trying to say something, and you overtalked him so that you wouldn't listen to what he had to say. Obviously, you're emotional.
All right, bro. I already said everything I wanted to say, but yeah, it's all right.
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah, it is up to me.
If anyone jumped in the discussion, because we already noticed that you are thinking that it is an exchange of opinions. So you are sharing an opinion, but the opponent is giving you factual information, and you're not thinking that opinion. So no, it's not. That's why some people are jumping just to correct you and explain to you the correct thing. Like when you claimed internet and how it works, and people jump to explain to you that no, it uses cell towers and undersea cable to link between the continent. You were thinking that it was an opinion. It wasn't. It's just a fact.
Oh, you even all got the flat? Damn, that's crazy. Is it like
Oh, that's
a
no, dude. Like we
is it like
gather
a
here so that
community?
people we gather here so that people can have the intellectual discussions that you should have. But it seems like you have like this bias towards the Earth being a globe that you shut off your
Hey,
open
bro, I was respectful all the way until you all interrupted me every fucking time. I just wanted to finish my sentence, and that's what I have a problem with. Because I wasn't interrupting, I was listening to him. And then when he said, okay, I was interrupting him once or twice, and then he said, can I finish? And I said, all right, you can finish. And I was apologizing for it. But after this, you guys constantly, every time when I talk, you unmute yourself out of nowhere and be like, oh yeah, you're talking shit and this, you're checking facts and blah, blah, blah. But I'm not even talking to you guys, bro. I'm having this one conversation with this guy and not with you. So I don't even know
Yeah,
why the whole
this is
thing,
an
like,
open forum because
sliding
it's an open forum. We're in here
Yeah, but
collectively.
your
Like the research.
entire
Yeah,
thought to it is
why do you
nothing.
interrupt me, bro?
Nothing.
You don't like to
You
be
don't
interrupted.
share any
I
thought to
let
it.
you
You just
speak.
say that I have to shut the
Brother. I
fuck up
let you
because I have
speak.
another
I
opinion.
let you speak, brother. I let you speak. Why don't you let me speak? I don't
I
get it.
wasn't even finished yet, bro.
No,
just
you
let
were
in
finished.
again.
I waited for
That's
you to
all
be.
right.
I waited for you to be done, and then I came in, and you jumped right over me. You're emotional, brother. You don't like talking about the nature of the Earth because it triggers you. It triggers you. You're upset. You just think the
No,
Earth
I'm
is a
not
globe, and
upset. Don't
everybody.
trigger me. We
You're
just have
jumping
two
over me
different
again,
varied
bro.
opinions, and you
You're
have a
jumping
problem
over
with
me
it.
again.
That's
You're jumping over me again. You're doing it again. I don't think you're conscious of it, but you need to stop doing that. Let somebody finish, and then you can say what you want. You were doing that. All right. So
Yeah,
in the
the same
nature
way
of
you should learn it.
the top,
Yeah, go for it.
bro, like you see, every time I start, you're gonna interrupt me, bro. You need to stop.
Yeah, it's okay, bro.
All right. So when we talk about the nature of the Earth, we want people to engage in truthful things. So if you say something, you can't just be your opinion or my opinion. If you think that this channel is built on opinions, then we wouldn't even be here. Like people that have studied this and done research, they have facts, bro.
Oh
They can
shit!
tell
So
you
you
things
just
that are
like
true.
okay. Are you
This isn't
finished?
an opinions.
Or
Yeah,
listening?
well, yeah. I just want to make it very clear. This is not about opinions. You might think it's about opinions, but we have facts, we have evidence. You don't have any of those things, so it's not an opinion.
Okay, so
That's
you
all.
open a Discord. Be right back. I'm getting called.
Yeah, you can't hear you, man. He got a phone call. Is that what he said?
That's what he said.
Oh shit! All right, Jedi's here.
Oh
And I
shit!
just think it's
No, I mean, look, man. Like he came in hot and heavy with jumping on top of Sheepdog, saying that it's all his opinion, but he's not listening to the conversation. We're not talking about opinions, and I think he was stuck on that for a while. So he thinks that's what this is. We're just sharing opinions. Like, oh, that's what I think. The Earth is flat. I think that. I believe it.
I didn't mind him finishing his sentence, but when his sentence came 2 minutes and then 3 minutes and then 4 minutes, I'm like, God damn, dude, are you gonna like let an exchange of conversation take place?
Yeah, what he meant by conversation is let him have a podium so that he can speak the gospel truth of the globe.
Oh, it's a preacher.
Well, I mean,
how many questions did I answer for him once I said that I know that it's flat? How many questions did I answer for him? And then when I finally tried to ask a question, that's when he flipped out.
well, he started to fundy mute, and that was very difficult to listen to. The fundy muting.
Yeah, he probably
What
like
about
took it
what
off
about Yuki?
speakerphone. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. What about this other person, Yuki, in the channel?
Well, Yucky thinks the Earth's a triangle.
Maybe they're less emotional. I don't know.
He thinks it's a triangle. Wow.
We need to summon Radwin.
You got a mic?
Anyway, I appreciate y'all letting me have that conversation. That was difficult.
All right, go have some lunch, man. Go eat your ham sandwich and Doritos.
Damn.
We got Jedi in here, man. He's gonna take over. We're waiting for the guy to come back. No, you don't have you should have already drank coffee when you came in here, Jedi. There's no breaks, dude. You're clocked in.
I'm clocked in. Right. No worries, dude. I'll zone myself. I'll get in the position. I'll sort it out.
Oh shit.
No worries.
I can see Jedi too clocking in, then going to get his coffee, then go taking a shit, and then finishing his coffee, and then finally getting.
Yeah, but he should already had that taken care of. So we're got that out of the way now.
I am super on top of shit today, mate. I've got it all done. Yeah.
All right.
Everything is super fly. I'm even moving in 2 weeks. I've got that sorted out as well. So at this moment in time, I am on top of every motherfucker.
Yeah. So we're hitting the gas today. There's no like brakes here.
So, Yuki, what evidence for a globe do you have for us?
Wind's joined us with 2 eyes. That's, I don't know. Is that windy? Wind.
It's funny, man, because it is windy today. Wind just joined the chat.
Welcome to the channel, Wind. It's good to see you. Nice that you've blown in.
UK humor, man. I swear to God.
Depends what type of wind it is, right?
Oh, I see what you did there.
Backside wind.
You should blow into the mic. Is this thing on?
I no longer believe in Earth.
Oh no, all of reality melts away that the earth is flat.
Clipcord, man.
It is funny to watch people spiral.
Where you been, man? Man, you've been out for a while, huh?
Need to get a grip.
You're backlogged on clips, man. We've been pushing out content. We're looking to see if we can get a compilation of like all the triangle tests, clipcord style. You know what I mean? Another clipcord
Just
production.
a heads up, Yuki. Like sitting in VC and not speaking to us doesn't give you the right to just post shit in text for all the time you're here. So provide, chat of value basically, or you'll get muted in text.
Yeah, obviously it's on demon time right now.
Oh well.
Plain truth, what's up, bro?
It's like, go have a mental breakdown on your own time, not our time. Trying to encourage these people to engage seriously. Oh, will Jesus ever return?
He's deafened right now.
Since nobody's speaking, let me just quickly say Grand Rising. Hope everybody's doing amazing.
What's up, Murray?
How you doing, man? You good?
It's a beautiful, beautiful Taco Tuesday.
Ooh, Taco Tuesday? Is that
Yeah.
another like speculation Sunday thing, or is that like you just having tacos on Tuesdays?
That's a universal law. Like it's Taco Tuesday today. Plus, we're going by British time, so.
Alrighty. Well, I don't eat tacos, so I'm not a taco friend lover myself, so didn't know that one. Alrighty. Enjoy your tacos.
We don't have Taco Tuesdays in the UK. We've got like Greg's sausage roll Saturdays.
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. And in the Balkans, it's just give me meat every day. So.
What kind of meat do you guys eat over there?
Lamb, cow, right? Bosnia is primarily a Muslim country, so there is Christians and Protestants as well. 3 different nationalities, but for the most part, we eat like lamb, chicken, cow, beef, so that type of stuff.
You like your lamb chops?
Oh, bro, my mom just finished making some lamb for tomorrow. Oof. I'm already hungry
Pig's
thinking
looking
about
good
it.
over there, man.
What kind of spices do you garnish with?
We have our own like mix of seasoning. It's called vegeta. So we use that, salt, pepper. We use pepper, cayenne, a lot of different seasonings and herbs like thyme, petersilie, or parsley, if you will, in English. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we have quite a diverse repertoire when it comes to food and seasoning, right? So I'm thankful about that.
I need to ask Jedi something when he gets back.
I'm back. What's up?
Yeah, have I just been completely out the loop like all of my life? But when the fuck did this jellied eels thing start cropping up all of a sudden?
Oh, that. So that's a East London thing. That's the only place that I know jellied eels from. Something that my dad used to eat and my grandparents used to eat, and they're from North Kent or East London. I've never come across it anywhere else. I used to sell it as a fishmonger, but I don't think it's a popular dish anywhere else in the country. It was a poor person's dish back in the
Yeah, I
day.
mean, yeah, that was the history of it, you know. Like too many eels in the Thames, and
yeah,
that was the only use for them. Feed them to the
Yeah,
commoners.
pretty much, mate.
Yeah, it was just like because I just watched some cookery stuff on YouTube and follow a few chef channels, and just this just started popping up, and I was like, I've never heard of this. It's not even in passing, you know. Like this was some kind of common food, but it's still like you know,
Oh,
quite
it's
a
it's still common, especially
quite an
down
eaten
my
food.
way.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not
Or
just
you
a
can make it with
history. It's
your
not just from history, you know.
fish and chips. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I don't
man! It
know.
looks
Yeah, no, I don't know
fucking
about
atrocious.
that.
It looks atrocious, man. I don't know. Have you had it,
Yeah.
Jedi?
Yes, and I personally don't like it. But I used to have to deal with it. I used to make it, jelly deals and whatnot as a fishmonger back in the day as a lad. It used to be like
There you go.
again, it was more of a thing for the older person because of rationing back in the day and the history of the area of the country and whatnot.
Yeah. No, I just had to ask because it just felt like one big like Mandela effect for me or something. It just seemed to pop up out of nowhere.
Well, I don't know about the YouTubes.
You know, it's a very distinct
YouTube
dish
thing.
once you hear about it. You know, you think fucking you don't
Oh
forget.
yeah, it's fucking horrible.
You hear
Ah,
me?
there you go.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. So where were we?
I don't know.
Where are we? More to
Oh
the
yeah,
point.
you thought that everything that we were saying were our opinions, and it wasn't. So we were agreeing that we're not talking about opinions in this room. We're giving you facts to look up. If you wanted to research, you can do so, but it's not our opinion. Might be your opinion for sure, but it's not our opinion that we're telling you that the Earth is flat. We could demonstrate this to you if you were inquisitive about it. Now that's something that you need to consider. But going forward in this discussion, we're not giving you our opinions. If that was true, then everybody would be saying whatever they want, and nobody could get to the bottom of who's right and who's wrong. So therefore, they're not our opinions.
Okay, are you
Do
done?
you get that? Yeah. Did you get that? Like we're not.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. So, what I find
Mm-hmm.
kind of weird and concerning is that you have like on a public one of the biggest English Discord servers available for everyone to share their opinions and talk about everything they want to. Everyone has the same rights. Then you open in public channel, and then and your already state is that here are non-existing other opinions besides my truth. So
Okay.
that's kind of weird. I don't
Can I
know why
answer
you
that?
open a Discord then. If you don't
Obviously,
want to
Can I
listen to
answer that?
anyone's opinion, it doesn't make
Please.
sense to open one.
Okay, my answer to that is because we're dealing with an objective topic. We're dealing with what reality is, right? Objectivity. When in this channel, we don't deal with subjectivity, people's personal opinions, like what colour's the best or what political party. Right? It's not a subjective issue. This is objective. So we're not really interested in people's opinions about subjective matters when we're trying to deal with the real thing, as in what the Earth is at the really is level. So hopefully you understand that. We hope and encourage conversation, right? We're not stopping anybody from speaking. We just have to be clear about what we're going to be discussing and how we should move forward.
I mean, I don't really get why you be on a Discord then if you don't matter about any others' opinions on this
Okay.
topic, then I mean you
I'm
could stick your opinion to yourself because you won't change other people's opinion by saying, yeah, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, so my opinion is the truth. You're not gonna concern anyone with this
Can I
method, so I
give you
don't
an
get why you
analogy?
being here and talking about this.
Can I give you an
Oh,
analogy?
that's nice.
Right. So, is it true or false? Does it matter if you agree or not that water boils at 100 degrees Celsius?
Yeah,
Does it?
yeah,
Good. So it doesn't really matter whether, you know, what you think about this. That is an objective truth. You can disagree with it if you want. You can debate it if you want to, but it's an objective truth of our reality. Right?
yeah,
Good. Water's horizontal on the surface when contained at rest, isn't it? Get a bucket of water, fill it, and when it's at rest, it will be horizontal on the surface, won't it?
yeah.
Cool. 70% of the surface of the Earth is water, right? The Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean. We're told 70%, the larger portion of the surface of the Earth, is water, right?
Right.
Cool. So if we can agree to these objective truths, then by consequence, the Earth is flat.
I mean, what any of you just said proves anything that the Earth is flat.
Because 70% of the surface of is measured to be horizontal. It's water. It's horizontal on the surface. 70% of the surface of the Earth is a straight line, horizontal. If the Earth was a sphere, it would be curved over distance, a rate of change of slope. These are objective truths, aren't they?
Can you give me some source for this information?
What, that within the heliocentric model, we're told that the Atlantic Ocean, Pacific Ocean, Indian Ocean, and so on take up approximately 70% of the surface of the Earth. What, do you require a Wikipedia article? Do you
Okay,
also
so I mean,
require
everyone
some
could
kind of
write a Wikipedia
citation
article.
that shows you that water's horizontal on the surface? I just want to be clear about what you require for these objective truths.
How do you want to measure the whole ocean if it's flat or not? I'm
You
asking
should
you.
measure on a curve over distance a rate of change of slope. When we measure over
Okay, and what
any
kind of
distance,
distance are we talking about?
any at the moment, so local, 1 mile, 2 mile, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, should I keep going? At any and
Yeah,
all
keep going,
distance, we
bro, because
measure
it's
water to be
miles. Compare
horizontal.
miles to the entire scale of the ocean. That's nothing.
Which
How would
would
you have some
give,
significant
because
change
there's
of
a rate of
surface?
change of slope, excuse me, because objectively there's a rate of change of slope on a sphere, isn't there? I'm waiting for an agreement that a sphere has a curved surface, which is a rate of change of slope from point A to B. This is objective, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So that would mean that by consequence of that surface, you should at all distances measure curvature, a rate of change of slope if it was a curved surface. The point I'm trying to raise is we don't, and you seem to be conceding because the Earth's big, we don't measure any curvature to the Earth where we should measure a rate of change of slope, demonstrating that the Earth can't be a sphere because the water always measures to lay horizontal. If you require the evidence for that, that's fine, but these will just be objective truths. It's not my opinion, right? If we can go out and measure the reality, it's going to be what it is.
Yeah, I still got another opinion though.
Okay, maybe that opinion needs changing after evidence, but it won't be a subjective matter. You just need to see the evidence and accept it. It's like a scientific experiment, right? When we make the hypothesis and do the experiment, it doesn't really matter whether you agree or not. The experiment is what it is. The cause will either cause it or it won't. So there's no requirement for subjectivity. You just have to accept the experimental results. It's like measuring a table. If you measure it to be 4 foot by 5 foot, then you conclude an area based on your measurements. Doesn't matter whether you agree or not, it's still the reality. So if you want to see the evidence, it's fine.
That's just like measuring how tall you are. If you say that you're a certain height and you measure yourself to be that certain height, it's the same thing. It's not subjective. It's not your opinion. You're not using your opinion to say how tall you are. You're using a measurement.
I mean, I can measure myself and say everyone that I'm 2.30 meters, and everyone that I tell this to, they didn't even measure myself their entire life. They just have to believe what I say, what for them is my opinion about my height.
No, they can verify your claim by measuring you, can't they?
Yeah, but have you measured it then?
Cool. No, at the moment, I'd have to take you at face value. I could only confirm your claim by proof of that claim, which would be direct measurement. All right?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
how
but
you
have you
validate that.
measured it, or
Dude,
are you also just
excuse me.
relying on something you believe to be the truth, the same way everything I
No.
say is just the thing I believe in to be the truth?
Okay. No. If there is a claim, we need verification and validation for that claim. Not just going to believe you when you say something. I'm going to need proof. That's why we're talking about the Earth being a sphere, right? We need proof for that claim. If the surface is
Yeah,
curved,
but I
we
also need
should
proof for
measure
your
that.
claim that it's a
Yeah.
flat surface. You're also claiming something. You're claiming that it's a flat surface, the same way I claim that it's not a flat surface in a globe. We both claiming something, and we both never experienced something in our entire life ourselves. We basically have the same rights and same rules in this conversation, and you try to prove me something, the same way I try to prove you something, but we never will have the same opinion about it because we argue on the same space.
I get you. But when the bucket was full of water, was the water not horizontal on the surface? Did you disagree at that point?
It is. I feel like we're like rotating in a circle right now. You already brought this.
Yeah, we're getting back to the claim that you said that I didn't have evidence for. At the moment, I'm talking about how I and you experience the reality in which we are in. For all intents and purposes, the Earth to us appears to be a horizontal, stationary plane. Right? Until you turn on the TV or YouTube and someone tells you from NASA, but your prime experience is of a flat, stationary Earth. The best evidence at the moment is you.
You say when you fill up a bucket with water, it should have like some kind of a curve, because the Earth is a curve. If it would be a sphere.
Over distance, that water would curve, wouldn't it? Over distance, that water would curve. We can make the bucket bigger.
But you say if a
My
bucket
friend,
of water is not curving
my
for
friend,
you,
my friend, we can make the bucket
what?
bigger and use a bath. We can extrapolate from the
But
bath
why
to
do
a
you use
larger
the
body
bucket
of.
as
Well,
a
hold
first
on,
example?
because I'm trying to get you to understand what we're talking about. The surface of the earth, which is primarily water. Now, we understand, in actual fact, we use water as a horizontal leveling tool. This is objective. We practically use this. Now, I'm trying to extrapolate this out for you to demonstrate that over a distance of miles, that water should curve at a rate of change of slope of 8 inches per mile squared. Just to keep the numbers simple, over 10 miles, that's 66 foot of descent from a horizontal tangent plane. Now, I'm trying to point that when we measure over surfaces of water, we measure zero curvature, because at any and all
Can you repeat the
distances,
last point?
when we measure the surface of
Can you
water
repeat
at
how much the water is curving at what distance? Say again. 66 foot in how many miles?
10 miles.
That's hilarious. If you think about it.
I know
Like
the
how
Earth has
if
a
you think
dude.
the
This
world
is
would
geometry, though.
if I claim the world to be a sphere, it is bro 66 foot in 10 or 5 miles. This is like
10 miles.
Like the 10 miles, the Earth would be like, I don't know, the size of a basketball. Not, I mean,
It would have a
like
radius of 3,900.
like none of
It
the
would have a
continents, even
circumference of
like not even my country
24,901.
could be in there.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, yeah,
My
hello.
friend, this is by consequence of a size claim of the Earth of a radius of 3,959 miles with a circumference of 24,901. That gives us a rate of change of slope of approximately 8 inches per mile squared, with a geometric horizon at 1.225 multiplied by the square root of the observer's height in feet. It's a sphere. Geometry applies. It seems shocking. Yeah, 66 foot after 10 miles. I'll blow your mind a little bit further. Over 100 miles, that's 1 mile of descent downwards from a horizontal tangent plane. The point is, we should measure that curvature over the distance of water. We don't.
He's laughing because he's hearing it for the first time. He thinks you made that up. He doesn't know that's the globe rhetoric.
You can Google it if he wants to. You know, if he wants clarification of the point, that's fine.
Yeah, these are the numbers of how big the Earth is based on what they're telling you, how big it is. Not because Jedi is telling you right now. And it's funny
Who's
that you
them?
laughed about it. You laughed about it, but you don't
I didn't
realize
laugh
that's what
about
they've
it, I
been.
was moaning.
I didn't sound like a moan. It
I
sounded
was
like a laugh.
yawning. Nah, like a yawn.
Anyway,
You did
that's what they're saying.
laugh though, because you misunderstood what he was telling you. It's an exponential formula. You can look in the side chat. I put the chart there for you. You can see in the
And
second
you just
column
laughed right now.
of each
You just
side.
laughed right now. Nah, that's a
Yeah,
yawn, bro.
66
It's
feet
early.
at 10 miles, 266 feet at 20 miles, 600 feet, 30 miles, 1,000, you know. And none of this is measured. I'll keep you on it. It's fine.
Yeah, thank you, bro. It's kind of late.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You can leave anytime you want,
So why are
man.
you in here, Jesus? Why are you in here if you don't want to learn anything?
Why you in here if you can't take any other opinion besides your truth?
We're not
No,
here for
we can.
opinions. Seems you have listening comprehension, you know, problems. So
Yeah. Yeah. If you think so, it's alright, bro. I can live with that.
oh,
We
it's
can.
clear you do, because you can't differentiate between subjective and objective.
Yes, bro.
But
Exactly.
keep coping, man. Yeah, keep you know, just moving your mouth.
Yeah, I will keep on doing whatever I'm doing right now. Thank you.
Okay.
And that's good.
you have a point, Jedi? You were going to say?
No, if he's disengaging, there's no point.
Yeah. Yawning and doing all that stuff. I gotta go soon. And it's crazy because the
We
topic of
haven't
the room
even
today.
gotten to the evidence yet, Jesus. We haven't gotten to the laser transit tests over 10s, 20, 30 miles, you know. Haven't gotten to the infrared footage over hundreds, thousands of miles, in fact.
I have a question, a very, very, very
Shooting it.
specific to you guys. When was the time in life that you were concerned that the Earth is flat? What age
When we
or
looked
what
into it.
significant moment
Yeah.
or event in
We were
life
all
was it?
globers.
Like,
We were all globers for the majority of our lives. You understand that? We all believed we lived on a
okay.
spinning globe for most of our lives. Until we went to check.
And when was the time that you stopped believing
2015.
in this? 2015.
For me.
Okay, and
For
what
me.
made you believe?
Flat
It's
water.
different for everyone.
It's flat water, man. But flat water can be extrapolated out to, like Jedi was saying, as big as you want. Like you were admitting that the observation of water, bro. If it's that boring, just go home, go to sleep. Why you gotta be
I'm
yawning?
yawning, bro.
Yeah, but you
Whatever
don't have
you
to.
times you need to
interpret into
yawn, man.
this yawn right
You
now,
can.
I don't
Yeah,
know
but
if
you
you
can
have like
listen.
Ah, you
No,
got one last chance, Jesus. So
you
you're
can
going on
mute your
mute now.
mic.
We'll invite you
You can
to
mute your
leave.
mic. You're doing
muting
that
my
on
mic
purpose.
is
One last
so
chance to
much
take
effort.
things seriously.
Yeah, but
guy's
flat
fucking
water shows
boring.
that the Earth isn't a
He's
globe.
coping with the gaslighting attempts now.
And it's easy to see that the common human experience is that we live on a horizontal plane. Now, if you think that it's a globe, you're gonna have to provide evidence for that. Other than that, all you got is your yawning. That's it. You can yawn all day long. The Earth still won't be a globe. Sorry.
And now he wants to talk about us.
You know, it's funny because we had the event called Knowledge versus Belief. I don't think it started yet. I don't know, DJ. How do you kick that thing? Is the English Hub hosting an event? Maybe we can.
Oh, I didn't know that there was an event booked. I just started an event, a different
Oh
one.
shoot! Nah, Sheepdog actually named it, but I don't know. You can. I didn't know. I
We
didn't
can
even know you
rename
started
it.
one.
It's his title's nicer than my one. My one just says, "Guess who can't prove? Guess who can't prove the globe?"
That guy.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, Sheepdog put it knowledge versus belief, and I mean this guy, he didn't even put up a fight. He was agreeing with Jedi, saying that he sees flat water. So I was like, dude, he's gonna make the connection, because Jedi was taking him to, like, the the bucket, the bath, the lake, and that's when that guy jumped in because he was already saying that water is flat, and he didn't want to admit the fact that that's what the way he sees water. So he jumped in and started, like, his brain started to smoke, started smoking.
Yeah. And that guy was a melt.
Some new people have jumped in. Cassatria, that's how you say your name. How's it going? If you've got any questions for us, just open up your mic. Feel free to ask.
And don't worry, Jada's taking your calls. He's listening. If you need a shoulder to cry on, he's here as well. He has 2 strong shoulders.
Yeah, just freshly dried as well. So bring your tears.
Bring your tears. There. It's gonna be okay.
Remember
Don't.
the meme,
Big bad
guys.
flat earther hurt you. Don't worry about it. Uncle Jedi's here. Welcome, Aziz. As that little kid from The Fifth Element, the movie The Fifth Element. Aziz, light!
Got a cousin called Aziz.
That's a great movie, man.
That was a great movie.
Welcome for you all.
Nothing much, brother. Today's topic is knowledge versus belief, and we're talking about the nature of the earth. So, do you think that there's knowledge to knowing that the earth is a globe, or is it just a belief? Aziz.
This is too much information for me. My English is still weak, so I can't make a good conversation with you guys. I still listening, but just listening.
All right, brother.
All right.
I've unmuted him. Get the juices flowing. Obvious is like.
Oh, damn, man. Is that how I'm coming across?
No. I didn't want to step on anyone's toes when I unmuted him, so that's why I said that.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nah, do with him what you like. I'll be on mute.
So, no evidence for the globe, huh? Nothing but your opinions? Once again. Let's see. Is he saying something in chat? Oh, no. Travis,
Yeah,
what
the
up, my
problem
boy?
is,
Go ahead, Obvious.
saying the problem is, if you ask these people, the Earth was flat, would you want to know? And they'll say yes because they think the Earth is absolutely, definitely not flat. You know? But the Earth truly is flat. Would you want to know? And they were honest. They would say no. They don't want to know.
We'll get 20 cups on the case.
Say what?
Yeah. Everyone's open-minded until it comes to the Earth being flat.
What are you on? Cup
Sure.
number 15 right now?
No, 3.
Golly, bro.
Come back, bro.
You got that lightning lean. Got a coffee pot in your glove box.
Oh.
And we're talking to this one guy who keeps saying that we're talking about our opinions, and we're not. It's like the 5th time, dude. There's no getting through to that guy.
Who that?
And then when you do talk to him, he's yawning away like, yeah. Like you can't even talk to him. The
Who was
hell?
one?
I wonder
Jesus.
if he's a brain in a jar kind of guy.
Classic.
Usually it gets to that point when they know that they don't have any evidence. Then they're just like, wow, we can't know anything to be true because that's how science works. And then we're like, oh, man, you're one of those guys. And then you ask him how science works, and he's like, well, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. That's really swell.
Yeah, I heard that one of yours yesterday. That guy sounded like he had a French accent. I wasn't sure, but you know, same thing.
Are you like that?
Yeah, he handled it well. And then he openly said at the end, well, it was obvious, it was evident that he was like, kind of floundering, and then he laughed.
Yeah.
We got Chris Lobb in here, the big old globe Earth on the as the avatar. Chris, what's up, man? Okay, I'm doing fine. All right, bro. That sounds good.
What's up, Chris? Don't leave us hanging, man. What brings you by?
I think the Earth is a globe. Yeah, it's a globe. Look at my avatar. It's a globe.
Oh, wow. Definitely think the Earth's a sphere, I guess.
And watch
Welcome
out,
to the
because
channel, though,
Jesus.
Chris. Good to see you.
Watch out, because Jesus is gonna come in hot with the. Dude, I'm a troll right now. I get tired of it, bro. Like, we're trying to have these conversations with these guys, and you just get like all kinds of gimmicks, bro. When I mean, obviously, all they have to do is just be intellectually honest. No, I don't know that, man. Like, I don't know that. Guess it's all right. Supposed to get some snow flurries over here, Jedi. Oh, speaking of snow flurries and where you live, I heard that in 1963 it was that in it was July. You guys were experiencing some snowy weather over there in July.
Yeah, I'm not that old, mate. I don't know. To be honest with you, that's news to me. I know one of the worst winters in history was in 1966. But snow in July. I remember snow in April once. I think that's the furthest away from winter.
This was dude, I want to say it was 62. I can pull up the information, but this one guy was challenging that the reason that we have seasons is because of the way the sun it has the earth is tilted away from the sun, and the way that the teacher gave him the example of the way, and some of you guys might remember this conversation, but he said that the example that the teacher gave in the classroom was they got a heat lamp, and he put a heat lamp on a globe, and he's like, go ahead and put your hand on the, like if you have a globe tilted on the top portion of the globe and then the bottom, and you could feel the warmth. It's warmer on one side, and then versus the other one where it's cooler. And he's like, oh, that's how seasons work. And I was like, well, what happens if you were to have like, wintry times and when it's supposed to be hot, like on, like where the one side's getting more sunlight? That never happens, bro. That's never. And I was like, are you sure about that? So I pulled up this. There's been a couple of times in history where it's been like super cold in like the summer months. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. That's crazy.
So yeah, and it was like he was like, if you show me one example that would debunk the, it's kind of like a black swan. So yeah, I mean, that's been like another thing that people can. I think there was one in 1870. There was another instance, but it was in the U.S.
Snow in the summertime again.
1860. Yeah, it's 1860, where it was snowy, and I think it was one of the northern states, and then it was like during the summertime.
I just think the example of getting a heater and a ball or a curved surface and going, look, the further away from the heat source is cooler. Like, you couldn't do that on a fucking flat surface anyway.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But he didn't give him an option of how to think about it, so he's only doing it. But what I was saying to him, I was like, what if there was a reason to debunk this? Like in the example, what if it was cold on both sides? It's like, no, it couldn't happen. And I was like, well, are you sure? Did you look in history and see if there was any cold times in any of the summer months for like the north? So just check it out, man. If there is a moment that you can look up in history where it's been cold on both the top and bottom of the ball, then how is it possible you're saying that there's one's supposed to be hot and the other one's cold? You know what I mean? Like,
Has he not heard of the Ice Age or something?
yeah, see, that's another thing, dude. That's a good point. So I think there was another time in history where there was volcanic ash that covered some region and it was cold, like it was winter.
Yeah,
But
I've heard about those. I think that was Mount
was
Etna or Kilimanjaro or
yeah,
something.
exactly.
I don't know. Yeah.
But that was another reason. But that's something else that's affecting the weather, like that blocked out the sunlight. So I'd have to be like where the sun wasn't blocked out that way. Anyway, yeah, there was I think a few instances in history where during the summer months we got cold weather. So not that it's like a huge thing, dude, but I was saying, it would be funny that there's anomalies like that because the classroom teacher was saying that it was hot on one side and cold on the other. So that's just the way it is.
Right.
Like I was like, dude, that's and like you said, it could happen on a flat surface too, but
Yeah, of course.
we got Finda. Finda, welcome. We got Matt just joined. Matt, welcome.
Welcome.
Moxie at the very bottom, welcome.
The topic is about flat Earth.
Yes, and right now we're talking about the nature of the Earth, which the topic of the room is knowledge versus belief. Now, do you have knowledge that the Earth is a globe, or do you have a belief that it's a globe?
Hmm.
Oh, that's for everybody too, not just you, by the way, Finda. That's for whoever wants to answer that. The nature of the Earth, do you have a knowledge that it's a globe or a belief that it's a globe?
Can you write the question on the chat?
Oh, you're gonna translate it? Okay, hold on.
No, just I didn't understand the only one word, and that's why. Are you believing that the Earth is flat or geoid?
Flat.
Why?
Because water is measured to be horizontal on the surface. 70% of the surface of the Earth, we're told, is water. So if water's horizontal on the surface, then the Earth is flat.
Finda, I put my question in the chat whenever you're ready.
But how do you think about, for example, about moon? Is that also flat or what?
I don't know.
You know only about the Earth? It's flat?
Yeah, I'm on the Earth. I'm not on the moon. I can measure the Earth because I'm on it. I can't measure the moon because I'm not on it. Just trying to be clear with my language so you understand.
But there are a lot of evidence that support the geoid Earth idea.
Yeah, I agree. It looks like
for
it
example,
most probably. Hold on. I agree with
okay,
you.
even the first philosopher, the one of the first philosophers, the Platon, also have an idea about the geoid Earth because of the shadow of the moon, and that's why I think it makes sense. The Earth is geoid, not like flat. I think.
So I'll ask you, what do you think about the moon? Is the moon flat?
No.
But if we're going to see the curve of the Earth shadow on the moon, and for it to be a true representation of the Earth, the surface must be flat. Because if the moon had a curved surface, then the shadow would be distorted, and we wouldn't have a true representation of the Earth to make a claim that we see the Earth shadow on the moon. It would be distorted.
Mm. I think there are a lot of conflict about this topic.
Really? That shadows distort on curved surfaces? No, you can demonstrate that. Get a light, get a ball, shine the light at the ball, and cast a shadow on a wall. You'll notice the flat surface shows a true shadow of the ball casting it. If you were to shine that shadow on a curved surface, it would be distorted. I don't think it's a matter of opinion. It's objectively true.
I understand, but why are talking like IELTS listening man? Sorry.
I just
Your
want you to
speech
understand what I'm
includes.
saying, because if I speak with my usual accent, understand me.
No,
So I
no,
just want to be
I'm
clear.
not. I'm not criticizing you. Just your speech good. That's why. But your speaking look like the IELTS listening
Okay,
part.
no problem.
Yeah.
So what's your next question?
I don't care about the Earth.
You're in the wrong channel then.
Yes, but that's no. I
Yeah.
want to listen
Oh, okay.
the opinions to improve my English skill, not my Earth skill.
Well, you can get both in this channel.
Yes. What?
Yeah, you'll be using words
Yeah.
that you wouldn't normally use in small talk here. This is going to make you expand your vocabulary.
No, actually, this topic's good, I think, but that's why I want to listen your opinions. That's why I will stay there.
Stay here, not stay there.
Yes, I hear.
We have Oshi in the chat. And we still got Matt in here and No Will. Welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. Uh, so guys, what's the discussion? Can I also take part in it?
You most certainly can. We're talking about knowledge and belief today, specifically about the Earth. Do we know that it's a sphere? Do you believe it's a sphere? That type of thing. So, yes, you're more than welcome to take part. What do you
Hi
think?
everyone. Good morning.
Oh, God. Hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
Is there anyone who is into what we say that twinks?
This is a VC about flat Earth. Are you a believer of flat Earth, or do you
Oh,
think it's a
sorry,
glue?
sorry. Oh my goodness, forgive me, Lord.
It's okay.
Continue,
It's
guys.
okay.
Okay.
So I
I'm
will go first.
apologizing for what I
Well,
have
I think
done.
Bye.
it's okay. It's okay, honey. It's okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Sorry.
All right, everyone, calm down. Let's get back to the flat Earth. You go back to your drinking.
So can I speak first?
You may.
Hi everyone. This is me, Alola. So
Hi.
shedding light on the topic, I believe that the Earth is actually sphere because there are numerous evidences proving that, and also giving the photos by countries which have stepped on the moon, like India, Russia, and USA have stepped on the moon, and they have released certain
Indians have
photographs which,
stepped on the moon. What?
yeah,
When did an
Chandrayaan
Indian step on the moon?
via Chandrayaan. Yeah, you can search it anyways.
Yeah,
So like,
I like she's right. I have like read somewhere the article what she's saying. She's
Really?
right actually.
yeah,
So
Rakesh
after all
Sharma.
this, like
Sharma was,
seriously, my friend, I want to be super clear about this. So
yeah,
after
go
all
search
this
it.
time, even
Rakesh,
though if it was hard to build back the technology and that they lost the telemetry data, this thing that is beyond what don't even mention that. This thing that they haven't done for over 40 years, they said was impossible. They've done again. They've put men on the moon again recently. Is that honestly what you're saying?
we are saying that countries like India, Russia, USA,
Yeah, yeah,
China,
yeah, yeah. Which Indian astronaut set foot on the moon?
Rakesh Sharma.
It was Rakesh. Rakesh has done it.
Really,
Yeah,
Rakesh?
yes,
Alola,
I need
sorry
to
to say,
see
but you
this shit.
sound like a
When
scammer.
did this happen? Why have I not heard about this?
excuse me.
Alola, are you coming here to scam us?
What rubbish? I'm currently pursuing my MBBS. I
Just
cannot
tell
do.
me, are you a real woman or are you trying to fake it?
All right,
I'm a
this is
lady
weird. We're
boy.
talking about, hold on, my friend. We're talking about the flat earth. If you're coming in and having a conversation, politely go away. Don't interrupt the conversation that's happening. That's rude. You will be removed. So
I was attacked. I was attacked with
I
my gender.
know, I've dealt with it. I just want to see the evidence that Rakesh landed on the bloody moon.
The evidences is use Google. How can I give you evidence?
You can provide citation for your evidence and then
Okay,
post
wait.
it in the side chat.
Okay, wait. Let me do it.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, it's not unreasonable to ask for somebody to prove their claim. If you're going to turn around to me and go and Google it, that's not much of a debate now, is it, Sunshine?
No,
This is
the
news to me.
why I said Google it, because it's such a fact that even it's provident and it's
It's
evident on
such a
Google.
fact, right? I haven't heard about
Mm.
this. Has anybody in this channel heard about this Rakesh guy from India standing on the moon?
Yes, it's me, and so anybody else who will join me.
Yeah, I figured it out. It was you. I'm asking if
Yeah.
anybody else.
Nope. I know of the United States. What I heard from India is that they had an object land on the moon.
Oh, I just did what
By the
he
way,
asked us.
Alola, I want to say you something. Someone is sending your pictures into the voice chat. Could you please check it?
So
Yeah.
I just did what he asked us to do. So I just researched what he said on Google, and I asked if there is an Indian who walked on the first answer that is given by Google is that no.
What? That's his name? No.
No,
You
no
guys just
person
shut up.
from
Let me
India, no
search it. Is
person
she's
from
she's
India
saying the
has
truth or
walked
not?
on the moon.
Well, I'm not surprised. Thank you for doing that for me, my friend. I mean, this is
No,
why I'm in
well,
shock. Is this something that Indians are being told? Because I don't think
Oh
this
my
is
God.
true.
Oh
I
my,
mean,
wait
hold
a
on.
minute. I'm
What?
sorry.
It seems like
ChatGPT.
she's splitting the facts. We can't deny because I searched it on like ChatGPT and it says like she's the genuine person, like saying the truth. Actually, I'm from Russia, so kindly, I don't really speak a good English.
Can I just say I'm sorry, guys, that Rakesh Sharma, he didn't step on
uh,
the moon. He went to space, and I'm sorry about it. But yeah,
You
India
went to
did claim
space?
the moon. Yeah, by
no, but
Chandrayaan.
let's see
India claimed.
the other stupid person who just said white knighted said, yeah, that ChatGPT said that you're honest. Oh, ChatGPT knows you.
Honest. No, the correct pronunciation is honest. The H is silent,
It's
like
honest.
tsunami.
It's honest.
Yeah,
You
that's what
It
she
nonsense,
depends.
disgusting
Hold
guy.
on. It depends what accent you've got.
In all
So,
accent, the H is silent. In all accent, the H is silent.
no,
but the problem is,
honestly, it isn't.
Honestly sounds such like, oh my
All right,
God.
dude, I don't care. At the moment, I'm going to point my finger at you and saying you should do your research. You should Google your claims before you come here saying that some guy called Rakesh had standed on the moon. Let's get that apology first.
I'm sorry, sir. I
Thank you.
apologize.
Cool.
Which
The only
nation are
reason
you
why I hold
from?
this up, my friend, thank you. The only reason why I hold this up is there is a lot of false beliefs out there and a lot of misconceptions. For some reason, we feel that people have been to the moon for some reason. I don't know why. Now, you said earlier that you believe that the Earth is a sphere because of lots of evidences and proofs, also because of the pictures, and then you went on to the Indian fellow. So, which ones of the evidences or proofs or pictures do you want to go to?
Well, can I start point wise? Okay, I go point wise? Do I have the permission to do so? Okay, guys, hear me out. The first one, which I was taught in my elementary school, like in geography, ships disappear in the bottom first over the horizon. Like you can see whenever a ship is coming. And the second, the very best example is if you step on Burj Khalifa or high-rise building, you can see a spherical view. Okay, and
You
apart
can
from
see
that,
what?
a
Sorry, you can see
spherical.
a spherical view.
Yeah,
No, you can see further.
and that gets rounded. That
No,
and fun.
what do you mean rounded? At the moment, I'll agree with you that you can climb a tree and see more of the surface because you're higher. That doesn't mean that the Earth can only be a sphere. That happens on horizontal surfaces too. That happens a lot when you move away from big objects. You can resolve more of it.
Okay, satellite
Okay,
photos
ships
and
over the horizon.
yeah.
Things do not only disappear from the bottom up on flat surfaces. You can make this phenomena happen on flat surfaces. Did I say that right? And if you change the air between your eyes and the object, let's say you have a density temperature gradient, you can cause phenomena like miraging, for example. This can cause an object at distance to appear funny to you. In some instances, it will show that the bottom appears to be disappearing. But this piece of evidence that you claim isn't only circumstantial to a sphere. You can recreate it in many ways.
Actually,
By the
I
way,
would
how
like.
old are you, sir?
I mean, I would also like to say that I have become a flat earther recently after, because I have spent many time and days coming to the realization that 90% of the things that are online and here and there, they lack substantial evidence to be proven. It's like because somebody said so or somebody portrayed some images with some logical explanation that doesn't even have any validity or evidence
Thank you.
back. It's it's
Thank
it's
you,
it's
Mano.
Can I?
really
Okay, my
That's
next
awesome.
point is
We'll put a pin in
famous.
that, Mano. We'll
My
get back to
next
this
point
gentleman.
is famous pop singer Katy Perry went on the space on
Oh,
the Blue Moon project, and she
oh my
claimed in her
god.
Instagram post that Earth is round and it's not flat. Katy Perry,
Famous
Katy Perry.
scientific communicator Neil
Are you
deGrasse Tyson, owner of an observatory, Paul Larson, will tell you that you are not high enough above the surface of the Earth to see or perceive the curvature based on its radius. You should do the math. Katy Perry wasn't high enough. You have to be higher or beyond the International Space Station. This has been debunked so many times. I don't know why you think a pop star's going to space. She didn't go high enough.
Okay, my next point is revolution and rotation, and the fact that time zone exists clearly signifies that the Earth is round. Yeah.
No. Time zones exist due to the path of the sun and the way that we measure it, called lines of meridian. Do you know what a line of meridian is and how it's measured?
Yeah, I know the Greenwich Mean Time and the line of meridian, both of
Cool. So
them.
that will be the path of the sun across the sky relative to an observer's location. If you're standing with your back to north looking south, everything to your right is anti-meridian before the sun gets to the midpoint directly in that straight line from north to south. Everything to the west or the right is post-meridian after that. Time zones are created by the path of the sun. The way that they are measured is by horizontal and vertical angle measurements. Azimuthal angles to get your its location, north, south, east, and west relative to you, and its elevation, angle, and arc in the sky. The angle measurements utilize a horizontal plane. That measurement requires a flat Earth. So time zones are measured and created from a flat Earth due to the path of the sun.
So can you unmute Ohms? She has some very good points, and she's
How do you know
apologizing.
you should have been listening to me? In actual fact,
I
every time you've said
no,
something, I've replied and you've moved on to something else.
I was
also
listening to it, and
Alola,
I had got
Alola.
points to to cross question you, but she's constantly texting in the DM that she has also got some points, and the freedom of expression and speech shouldn't be compromised.
Okay,
Please do that.
on that note,
Yeah,
on
but the
that note,
running of a smooth conversation should also not be compromised. I deal with one person at a time. Being as you're
Please,
polite and I'm in a good
please,
mood, I'll unmute them. If you don't talk through me, my mood won't change.
please, sir,
What?
please unmute her. She also got some question. It would be nice, but okay.
What?
Alola, Alola, Katy
Now, do
Perry
my
is
eyes
also a
deceive me, or do
homewrecker.
I see a real American hero here, Kimbo?
Now, Alola, Katy Perry is a homewrecker. She cheated with President Justin of Canada, so I don't think so. You should believe
I
what
hope
Katy
you're having
Perry
a good day, sir. Been a while since we had. Have a good
What
day.
rubbish! What you are a misogynist. What you are saying? Katy Perry is a home. How is it even that related or correlated with the fact that she went on space? She can be anything she
No,
wants to. It's a free world.
she's a liar.
Fact.
She's a liar. She cannot be trusted. How can you trust a word as a feminine, as a woman? How can you trust the words of a homewrecker?
How
She
do
doesn't
you know
believe
that
in
she's a
truth.
homewrecker?
This
How
is
do you
already
know?
boring. You're making me regret my decision to unmute people.
Orms, put up your
Freedom
points.
of
What are your
expression
points?
should be
You
stopped
have
at
some
some point,
strong
right?
points.
My goodness me.
Damn, I didn't know
So,
Katy Perry was a homewrecker. No, sorry, I'm messing with you, bro.
Oh no, you're fine, buddy. You're fine.
Okay, so do you know the phenomena of lunar eclipse and solar eclipse? Why do we
Yes, I know the phenomena of lunar
can I
eclipse.
yeah, let me complete my assertion. The
Bloody hell, you
assertion
asked a
is
question.
no,
This
I'm making
conversation's not going to go well with one background noise and you not following the conversation.
can he get muted for a while? He is interrupting.
I just
Well,
said
he can
I
mute
agree. I
himself.
know what solar and eclipses are. Have you got a problem with me agreeing with what you said?
Yeah, so my see what I'm saying. The assertion is that why do we have daytime in India? Like, oh, okay, not in India, in any country, and why do we have nighttime in another country? There's a
Stop.
different time.
Stop.
Yeah.
You first of all went on to talk about solar and lunar eclipse, to which I replied, I know what they are. Yeah. You then went to go and speak about night and day. This will be a different phenomena. Can we please speak about one thing at a time?
Okay. The first thing is lunar eclipse and solar eclipse.
Okay, what about them? What? I know what they are. This is where the sun appears to be getting darker in the sky and where the moon sometimes turns red. Okay, and?
Mic check. Did they drop out?
Loud and
I
clear,
don't hear them.
Ivy.
I don't hear those guys. I mean,
Oh, well.
I think you were talking to someone. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that I had dead air for a bit ago, so I started talking, and so I think there must be some issue because you and I both can't be experiencing the same thing.
Yeah, perhaps.
Okay. Okay, you give me reasons why the earth is flat and I will try to debunk this thing.
Water is observed, measured, and practically used as a horizontal leveling tool. 70% of the surface of the earth, we're told, is water. So by consequence of water being horizontal on the surface, the earth is flat.
Now can I debunk this?
Yeah, sure.
Say, the fact that biosphere has 70% share of hydrosphere, which is your water. The thing is that the water is holding up in the spherical form of Earth by gravity. Gravity is equal in all direction and it's the most at the center. It's the lightest at the poles. And if it was given as a flat Earth thing, then the gravity is defied because, in flat Earth there's no poles or anything like that, right? There is just equal mass of land which is flat and receiving equal sunlight at day and equal night at and zero sunlight at night, and this cannot happen because right now we are having poles and everything.
Okay, you need to slow down. One thing at a time, dude. You're running away with yourself. You're now making claims to things that wouldn't happen. We need to address what you said. And slowly, from the beginning.
All right, so 70% of the earth is 71% of the earth is covered with water, right?
Okay, do
And
we
you are
agree
saying
with that fact or not?
we agree with that fact. It's a
Okay,
proven
good.
fact.
Good.
Yep.
We can call that
And
premise number one.
all right, check.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now water
Yeah.
is
Do
horizontal
you
on the
believe?
surface. You had a problem with that, right?
Yep.
Okay, carry on.
Okay. Can I just ask this one thing? Do you believe in latitudes and longitudes or not?
Yes.
Okay, bingo. If you believe in latitudes and longitudes, then how come you cannot believe the fact that the Earth is round? Because if there are latitude and
All right,
longitude and
stop.
yeah.
Stop. We moved away from water, didn't we? Right, we moved on to you asking another question about longitude and latitude. Now I'm going to ask you something. How do you measure or know what latitude and longitude even are?
These are imaginary lines. The measure is already given, and these are made in order to get the cartography, which is your map.
Where are the imaginary lines?
The imaginary lines, see, the equator is located with 0-degree angle, and the Tropic of Cancer and Tropic of Capricorn is 23.5, and your
Yeah, I know what
poles.
the latitude lines when you divide them, like 90 degrees north.
It is only
Right.
divided for the fact that the Earth is spherical. It cannot happen with a flat surface, right?
Dude, do you remember our conversation about times?
Yeah, and you spoke about your
So
meridian, prime meridian.
within that, you would have heard, thank you. So in that, you would have heard that we used angle measurements. Now you're talking about longitude and latitude, and you're trying to tell me how they won't work on a flat Earth. At the moment, we're going to be measuring up to an object in the sky because longitude and latitude are in the sky. For example, when you're at 0 degrees on the equator, you're not on the equator, you're under the equator. When you're at 90 degrees north, you're not at the North Pole. You know where you are because you're standing under it. You get geographic north and geographic south from things in the sky, celestial poles. So longitude and latitude are actually in the sky. The reason why the longitude and latitude lines are curved is because of the way that you consequently measure them from a horizontal plane, measuring angles up into the sky, 30 degrees above the horizon, 40 degrees above the horizon, or 90 degrees at your zenith. So we already discussed that this actually works on the flat Earth because this is how you're going to be measuring it. The curved lines, as I said, longitude and latitude, are in the sky. Now, can we please get back to water? You said it wasn't horizontal.
How do you think tides are formed? Tell me.
You said water wasn't horizontal. You said that you disagree with the statement. I'll concentrate on
Yeah, because
question.
that would answer your question. Yeah, that would answer your question. The tides thing.
The water level, which is a straight line from left to right, being higher sometimes and lower sometimes. You're going to tell me that this water level that's being higher or lower only happens on a curved surface? Can only happen on that surface and can't happen on a flat surface? Or are you going to tell me a story about the moon causing gravity in some kind of presupposition that the moon is in orbit around a sphere, showing me that you're going to have to beg the question for your analogy to be true, and I'm going to ask you to prove that the water's curved? So can we just cut to the chase and show the water's curved?
If you want to know how the water is curved, you have to step on a high-rise building and you will get to know the water is curved.
No, at the moment, I can stand up, climb a tree, climb a mountain, get in an aeroplane, and based on my angle of elevation away from the extensive surface, I can see more of it. This isn't only going to happen on a curved surface, it'll happen on a flat surface too, based on the angular resolution limit of the human eye and the height of that eye above the surface they're looking across. So can we now get to the water being curved?
It is the property of water. It's the property of fluid.
No, the property of water is to form a horizontal surface when contained and at rest.
Yes, given the fact that it's under
Is,
the
my
influence of
friend,
gravity.
a leveling tool. We get horizontal by being parallel with water, water being 70% of the surface of the earth.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
This
if
clause. This is clause.
70% of the surface
Okay.
of the earth is water and water forms a horizontal surface, then the earth's flat, right?
Okay. Clause number 1, you got the point. Second
Good.
clause. Yes. Listen. Do you know that via telescope you can see different planets such as Venus or Mercury, Jupiter, Mars, right? They are.
Why? Okay, so I can look at other things in the sky. Okay.
Yup. Okay, the bright example is the moon. Do you see the moon?
Yes.
Does it appear to in a rhombus square shape, or does it appear as a circle?
It appears as a circle sometimes. Sometimes the moon appears as a crescent. Sometimes it
Yeah.
appears as half a hemisphere. The moon changes
Yeah.
shape.
But that means that's the part of it's glowing and the thing. But the general idea is that all the planet and other things they're round in shape, right?
Okay, all the things in the sky are rounded shaped. Okay.
Not all the major heavenly objects.
Yeah, the ones that you've
like
mentioned. Yeah, these ones. They're rounded shaped. Okay.
Yeah,
And
the planet.
yes,
So so why do you think that in the solar system with having 8 planets and why the Earth is different and flat and while rest of them are spherical? Does it even make sense?
because the Earth doesn't fit into the category of planet, and the Earth isn't in a cosmology where the Earth is a flat planet and the other ones are sphere planets, and for some reason the Earth's the odd one out. That's not the
Wow,
cosmology of the flat Earth,
what
dude.
what an argument! Earth doesn't fit as a planet. So what does it fit
Hold on,
as?
my friend, stop. The Earth doesn't fit into the category of planet because a planet is a sphere that moves. The Earth is measured to be hot. I should address the water again, and the Earth does not measure to move. So the Earth can't fit into the category of a planet because it doesn't have that identity.
Oh God.
Alola, you use
What?
the
The
word
water's
imaginary line.
horizontal. 70% of the Earth is definitely flat. And you're saying that the Earth fits into the category of a planet, even though it's horizontal and flat on the surface. You're going to exclaim, "Oh my God," in the background. Dude, you said water wasn't horizontal on the surface. So far, you failed to demonstrate. At the moment, we're looking at other things.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's getting upset. What's up? Why are you upset? Are you angry at the water being horizontal?
Alola, are you from India by any chance? Just wondering. Hello?
I think he is.
Can I just know that how old are you, if you don't mind?
Me, I'm 49, 50 next year. Been a flat earther for 10, nearly 11 years now. I, like you, used to believe that the earth was a sphere rotating over expanding vacuum. When I went to verify this claim, first of all, to see the surface of the earth was curving, I observed and measured, and to this day have always practically used a horizontal stationary earth. So, yeah, I'm nearly 50, dude. And water's horizontal on the surface. You seem
What's
to
your
think it isn't.
Listen, like at what age you started to believe that it was all propaganda fed to you that
Okay, so I told you like 10, 11 years. I told you I'm 49. So a little bit of mathematics will tell you I was probably about 39.
I mean, okay,
Alola, if you happen to be from India and if you want explanation, it can be done. I want you to think with common sense. Remember, everything fails when you believe in the common sense. Okay? Just ask yourself, is it to be or not to be? Is it even right to believe and think on these things, these lame, evidence-less excuses online portraying things? Like, just question yourself. Common sense is all you need.
Yeah,
And
and
trust me, the truth
in our
brings
school
you to your feet.
once we were
The
taken to
one
astronomy
second,
lab,
please.
and via
Sister,
telescope
sister, you
we were
explain, sister, you said imaginary lines. You
Hold
used
on.
the word imaginary lines to describe things that don't even exist? Do you even listen to the things they have been feeding you since child? First they tell you sun rises from east, sets in west, and then they tell you the earth is rotating around the sun, and then they tell you there's a black hole thing that's gonna swallow everything. Just they set up the state since as in the child. They set up your state to manipulate your mind. You must think with common sense, and the truth will set you free. We are not your enemies. We are the seeker of the truth. That's it.
Can I say something that in mathematics, do you know iota, under root of -1 is not possible, and that's why we made an imaginary number called iota. There's a literally a whole set of branch of mathematics that deals with imaginary numbers and imaginary
It's
things
lovely.
are.
Can we get back to the water not being horizontal? Or did you want to tell us a story about when you looked through a telescope,
Yes,
not
I will like
at
to. I
the
would like to
Earth?
shed light. Yeah,
Okay,
once we were taking.
so when you used a telescope to look at something that wasn't the Earth, yeah, please tell us more.
I saw the moon. I saw this one, Mars, and it was round in shape, and that clearly makes that Earth is a sister of Mars, and then it
No,
must be.
stop. I will agree with you, my friend. I don't want this to be too confrontational. That me and you can look through a telescope at Mars and it appears to be rounded. Now, this doesn't conclude that the Earth is rounded. For you to prove that the Earth was like Mars, you would have to demonstrate that the Earth was rounded. That would mean you would have to measure the surface to be round. At the moment, you're affirming the consequent. It's not good logic, dude. Just because something else appears to be a certain way doesn't mean that everything is going to appear in that category. Things have different identities. The Earth appears to not fit the identity of a planet because planets are spheres and the Earth measures horizontal. Planets move and the Earth doesn't measure any motion. So I don't know what you want to do, dude, but this isn't good logic.
It's an amazing logic.
Give me the syllogism.
I'm not.
One, I look at rounded objects in the sky. When I add this one truth, apparently, to another truth, then you will conclude that the Earth is a sphere. So, what's the other truth, if you want to give me logic?
Actually, you know, your voice got buffered in a while, and I couldn't get the main part of it. Could you repeat yourself if you don't mind?
You said it was logical, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd ask you to form the logic for me. You know, like I did when I gave you the premises,
The logic
170% of
is
the wall. All right, dude,
yes.
if you're going to talk through me, it's like, what's the point?
The logic is the 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 fact of having gravity. See, the gravity cannot happen with the flat Earth idea, cause gravity
Oh,
is
no, no,
equal.
no, no, no. Not with a flat Earth idea. You're supposed to be at best proving to me that the Earth is a sphere, or hopefully that the water's not horizontal. We'll get back to that, I'm sure. But don't say
What?
that it couldn't happen on some flat Earth in your head.
Less water is horizontal and it's
Then
not
I'm
flat.
going to need a measurement of that, aren't I?
How can I give you a measurement? I'm not a
I don't,
scientist.
dude. No, whoa. I'm not asking you to be a scientist. At best, I'm asking you to be a surveyor. You know,
Okay.
people who build and survey upon the land, right? People who
Yeah.
measure over miles areas of the surface. I'm asking you to look and measure the Earth, not construct a hypothesis and an experiment.
You are asking me the radius of the Earth or the
No, I'm
circumference.
asking you to measure water not being horizontal on the surface. You said it wasn't. I'd like proof of that claim. You pointing at Mars and saying, "Oh, that looks rounded," isn't proof that the water's curving here on the Earth, is it?
Yeah, water does curve. It makes a
Okay,
curve.
can I have the evidence of that, please?
Yes, wait. At large scale, the oceans, the water appears to be curved because of the earth gravity. I told you, right? Locally, if you will see, you won't find water to be curved because water has the property to make a level surface. But if you will see on a macro level, on a global scale, water
Water has
curves.
the property to have a level surface. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
follow what you're saying, dude, because now you're saying that water's horizontal surface,
Yeah,
because you said
we will go
level.
step by we will go step by step, okay? On with the micro level to the macro level. In the
Right,
micro
what's the
level,
micro level?
micro
Right, do I
level
need a
is
microscope for the micro level?
not that micro, the economics micro.
Okay,
In micro, yeah. So
like in a
listen,
coffee cup.
yeah, in a coffee cup, in a mug, you will see the water has a very straight level, right?
Okay, bathtub.
Yeah, in a bathtub as well. But let's go on the macro level.
No, I'm just going to keep expanding it out. An Olympic-sized swimming pool.
No, let's just skip to the best part. Go to the ocean now.
Okay, a lake that's 10 miles across.
Okay, now we are at Atlantic Ocean, right?
No, a lake that's 10 miles across.
10 miles across what?
From one shore to another.
Oh my goodness. See,
Right. Oh
the
my,
curvature.
look, dude, we're talking about a body of water. An Olympic-sized swimming. Do you know how large an Olympic-sized swimming pool is from one end to another?
Do you know what is the curvature of Earth?
Yeah.
What is it?
7.98 inches per mile squared.
No, the curvature of Earth is square.
What,
Oh my
what is it,
goodness.
mate? What is
The
it?
curvature formed by Earth is 1.6 kilometers.
Well, over what distance?
Uh, drop
You
per
idiot.
mile. Wait a minute. I don't know what this ChatGPT is saying. I asked her the
Yeah,
curvature.
I don't think you
My
understand what you're
God.
reading.
I wasn't sure of the exact figures. That's why.
Okay, no, that's fine. If you want to go and Google the answers, that's fine. But my goodness, follow the conversation, dude. You asked me
ChatGPT.
if I know how much the Earth curvature rate is. Yeah, 7.98 inches per mile squared, or 8 inches per mile squared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And any
So,
and if anything is making curvature, then it's a sphere. Rhombus, square, these things cannot make a, you know.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need curvature to form a sphere. Now, you need to show me that the surface of the Earth at the moment, that's what is curving over distance at a rate of 8 inches per mile squared.
Oh my goodness. I'm
Why do you
tired
keep
now.
saying, oh my goodness? Are you flabbergasted? I don't understand. You said the surface of the Earth is curving. I want you to show me that it is.
Yes, if you want to see that, just step on Burj Khalifa.
No.
Right. Am I going to address this for the third time? Because if I have to, it's like you would
You are
it's
taking
like you
pictures of
completely
the
ignored the first two times I said it.
I
It's
know
like, do you not agree with what I said before?
you will say the angle of elevation, but let me tell you, you're taking account of trigonometry here. The thing is, even if the angle of elevation is distorted, but that won't make it what you are saying, that it will appear to be at that spherical if the Earth
What
was
are you
flat.
even talking about, dude? Earlier you were telling me the Earth is so big that you wouldn't bloody see curvature. Now all you bloody building and you see it. I'm telling you that this example of moving further away from a surface is going to happen on a flat surface or a curved surface because you moved away from that surface. Being as that's perspective, like that's law's going to apply when you make an observation. I've pointed that out now for the third time. Please don't again in 15 minutes tell me to go fucking climb the Burj Khalifa. This is why I was concerned earlier. You seemed to ask questions, I replied to them, and then you moved on. Now, I entertained that for a while, but I've noticed that you obviously wasn't listening to what I was saying because we keep going to the top of this fucking skyscraper.
Because, you know,
You're not listening?
I was listening
Alola,
to everything you
Alola,
just
Okay.
told.
Alola, Alola, you must seek the truth. Do not believe on the stuff online propagated to you, set up to you since childhood. Keep that in the back of your mind, you know. That is how they fool you. That is how they feed you. You should
Why will they
ask
fool
yourself,
me? And what will they
ask
get if they fool
yourself,
me that Earth is
ask
flat? Will they get
yourself.
anything?
Listen, Lola, ask yourself. Common sense is all you need. Common sense.
And the common sense
It
only
is
makes me
just
believe
the
that Earth is having
science.
different day and
You
night
keep,
time. If
you
I'm
keep
having a
escaping
daytime in
the
America, there
common
would be night,
wisdom.
and that's only
You keep,
possible via
Stop.
the flat.
Stop. That's the light moving. Right. You seem to have a preconceived idea that this can only happen on a sphere when all you really need to do is move the light. Eventually, the light is going to be too far away for you to see, and the air that you're looking through is going to make the light diminish. You've got a lot of preconceived ideas, but I've noticed every single one of your arguments is either saying that this couldn't work on a flat Earth, and I guarantee that you haven't thought no more than 5 seconds about it. It's really simple, dude. You should probably take a breather and try and do yourself some more credit. I've got hope for you. You sound intelligent. You seem to be defensive, though. There's no need to be defensive.
Thank you.
So back to the water not being horizontal.
I think that's your favorite point.
Yeah, because it's 70% of the surface of the Earth. One way or
Okay.
another, it's either going to be horizontal or curved. A line can only be straight or curved. It should be one thing or another. It should demonstrate the true reality of our Earth. When we observe it, when we measure it, and when we practically use it, like navigate across it, sail across it, fly across it, build engineering through it, over it, and underneath it, we always observe, measure, and practically use a horizontal, stationary Earth. The water's
Oh,
horizontal, unless you can show me it's
okay.
not.
See, in geography, we are taught that over 10 kilometers of the ocean, the straight curves down by 8 meters. That is, if you see the expand of a stretch of 10 kilometers, the Earth will the ocean or whatever, it will slightly tilt with 8 meters of variation, right?
Yeah, that's according to the claim. So that's
Yeah,
something that we should observe, something we should be able to measure, and we don't.
it is already measured by those great personalities.
Okay, who did it and what did they do?
Oh my goodness. It's not a discovery that we will know that Robert Hooke discovered cell wall. It's like it was measured by a, I mean, oh gosh, let me see who measured this.
Have fun.
I think it was Jerry
Alola,
Lewis. He was one of the great personalities.
Oh my goodness.
Alola, it's okay to be shocked. The truth
I
is
prefer Bob
actually
Ross. He had a pretty good personality.
shocking in the beginning.
Okay, so my dear Chat GPT has given her verdict. 8-meter curve over 10 kilometers is not something one single person measured. It comes from geometry plus many real scientific measurements done over centuries. The Earth's size
Cool.
was first measured by Eratosthenes, a Greek person. He calculated circumference using sun's angle in two cities, Alexandria
Stop.
and
He calculated what, sorry?
circumference.
He calculated a circumference based on what?
Based on the sun angle
Okay.
in two cities.
Do you remember our conversation about time zones?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember that we were measuring the angle of the sun above the horizon?
Yes.
This is what Aristophanes did. He measured an angle above a horizontal plane. One leg of the angle is the horizontal plane. The other leg of the angle is between,
Between
you know,
what?
between the
Between
sun and the stick that causes the shadow on the ground. This is a flat earth measurement. What you said that got my attention was calculated. So Aristophanes measured from a flat earth and calculated the circumference of a circle. What does that tell you?
Oh my goodness. It tells that what?
He measured a flat earth.
Okay, point number 2. Modern measurements confirm it again. Satellite geodesy. Using satellites like GPS, Galileo, GLONASS, scientists map Earth
You're
very
just
precisely.
you're just debating ChatGPT, Jedi.
So
Yeah.
so that's a fact. How can I infuse my points here? It's just a simple fact.
Simple fact. GPS. Okay. What coordinate system does GPS use?
GPS, it does mapping of the Earth via
What
satellite,
coordinate system does it use?
latitudes and longitudes.
And where are longitude and latitude? Are they on the floor or in the sky?
They are, and it's not floor or sky. These were made by the geographers to make things easy.
Yeah, where are the lines? These imaginary lines? Are they on the floor or are they in the sky?
If they would have on the floor or in the sky, they would have been a concrete line. Anything which is abstract, you have to keep that in the mind, and that's why we call it imaginary. You have to
And
suppose to it.
where would the line be? Would it be on the floor or would it be in the sky?
Of course, on the floor, because we are mapping the floor with those latitudes and longitudes.
No. Do you remember our conversation about being under the equator and being under the North Pole star called Polaris? You know where north is due to the celestial rotation, the equatorial plane. These are things in the sky. Your GPS works on a spherical coordinate system measured from a horizontal plane. So you keep saying facts about satellites measuring curvature of the Earth. No, they're not measuring any not horizontalness of water.
Okay.
Your satellites are working on a coordinate system, dude, longitude and latitude. Those curved lines are in the sky, right?
Right.
Okay, I'll explain it to you. Point at the horizon, draw a line right above your head, and then downwards towards the other horizon behind your back. This forms an arch, much like a protractor, right? The thing you use to measure the angles of a triangle that are on a piece of paper, right? That arch across the sky is where the curves of longitude and latitude are. The surface underneath is flat, the curves are in the sky. When you bring up satellites and GPS, the coordinate system is a spherical coordinate system because the arches are in the sky. So you're going to have to, I don't know, prove that the surface of the Earth is curving, not point at arches in the sky.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So what's your next chat GPT point?
Just because I'm quoting, I wanted to be precise. They are like, they're like, stop, why are you not using your brain? But guys, I wanted my facts to be correct, so that's why I use ChatGPT. Otherwise,
No,
all
it's
the
okay.
points.
Factually correct. Well, like your mate Raj or whatever his name was, the Indian guy who landed on the moon. That wasn't correct, was it?
Rakesh Sharma went to space,
That was
but I
it.
didn't.
Yeah, do apologise. Yeah, that's what his name.
Yeah, but he did go
Yeah,
to space too. Yes.
it's fine, buddy. Right? You can check on Google or any AI for basic claims like the radius of the Earth and the curvature rate of the Earth. It's fine. Don't worry. It's cool.
How do you explain?
But I'm still going to need a measurement of the water curving, like you said. You disagreed that water was horizontal surface. I'm still waiting for the proof of that disagreement so I can go back to my life from 10 years ago.
Of course. I don't know why you deviated.
Lola, you have used so many times the same word, imagination, imagination, imagination. You must seek evidence, not imagination. It is the evidence that beholds and proves the truth. It becomes the cause and effect relationship. You must understand this. Imagination, you can imagine Earth to be a pizza then. Don't make it flat, make it a roller coaster shape. Let's imagine. Jesus
I'm muted
happiness.
in the chat, voice chat. Sorry, I cannot write something there.
You can speak, right? Your point. This is a debate, not
I
a
can
writing
speak,
competition.
but tell me, what's the point of discussing about these things, like, which don't really even matter, like who you are discussing about these things? You're nothing.
Sorry, hold on. Who you are is kind of
Who
based
you
on
are, by the way, tell me
my
who you
friend.
are
Dude,
discussing about these things.
excuse
You're
me.
not a
Excuse me. Thank you. Who you are is kind of premised to where you're from. And if you don't know where you are, or where you think you are is a lie, then how can you tell who you are? You're told who you are. In actual fact, you've got no purpose. You're bloody lucky to be alive. It's a complete accident that you're here. That's your worldview. So, yeah, it's pretty important to know where you are and what the earth is. Because if you don't, and you led up the garden path to a falsehood, then everything that your life is based upon, your personality, is bullshit. Yeah, good luck with that.
Did she leave? I think she left. I don't know why people shout when we talk to them politely, scientifically we explain. People shout. I don't understand. Does shouting makes point valid? Like what's the logic behind it? It doesn't make any sense. If shouting would make the points to be valid, then I think Kanye West would be the most intelligent person on the planet, but we all know what he did.
There's not a
Yeah,
planet.
people can speak any way they want to emphasize points. And a lot of people that come in here think that it can only be discussed in a specific manner, which is like what you're talking about, like sitting down calmly. But the nature of this conversation is extremely provocative, so much so that it causes people to get emotional, and therefore they get to the part where they start yelling on either side. So that's okay. That's a part of the conversation. So those people who don't know about this conversation and they've never heard of it before, hearing about that the earth is flat is a very emotional thing. So yes, it's a part of the conversation, and it's okay to be that way when you're emotional because everybody went through it. So that's okay. Somebody that's trying to make this conversation just very calm doesn't realize that someone who's never heard of flat earth and they're now just hearing it becomes super emotional because their identity somehow is attached to the earth being a globe, or they have an existential crisis about the cosmology that they live in. Thank you.
They're
You are
having their
welcome.
subconscious bias addressed. And whenever they have it addressed and it conflicts with their conscious bias, there's cognitive dissonance. And they're going to struggle with that emotional dysregulation until they've realigned their belief system.
Basically,
They're going to
their beliefs being shattered causes them to be anguish, to become angry and henceforth speak in a louder voice. That explains.
Yeah, it's just something we got to contend with too.
Yeah, either way, it's still okay for people to have that reaction. We're not going to tell people to just stay calm when it's a very emotional subject. We'll try to help them along the path, to calm down. But if they're emotional, that's up to them. That's how they deal with it. Yeah.
Wow, you're a very intelligent boy. Amazing.
Yeah. Well, we have to listen to the person who's speaking on the other side too. It's not just people come in here and listen to only what we have to say. We're listening to you guys too, because you're coming from a perspective where you've never probably heard about this before or heard somebody speak intelligently about it. So we're trying to put our best effort forward so you understand, the points that we're making. So it's really for your benefit. I'm straight up because we already know the truth. We want you to at least know the truth.
Oh my
And
goodness. Oh, really? You know the truth?
yes, we do.
Wow. Then you must also be believing that we all came from Adam and Eve and there's no evolution.
Well, this is the thing about truth. Truth is self-evident, right? So if truth is self-evident, then we'd follow the train of logic of that being self-evident.
So just
So
say
did-
yes or no.
No,
Do you
okay,
believe
Yeah, so-
here, yeah, hold on one second. It's Adam and
Go ahead.
Eve, not Adam and Steve, right?
Yeah, right. There's no Adam and Steve. Nobody claimed that. Stop laughing.
All right, so if we're talking about people coming from an evolutionary standpoint, there's no evidence of that, right? You can't tell me that there's some sort of hallmark of evidence in history somewhere that we're going to look back in time and say, oh yeah, look, we've evolved from animals. Like there's no evidence of that. It's all made up. That's made up. The earth being a globe is made up. Dinosaurs, how can anybody know anything that they're being told? Facts of history. How do you know that's true? Like,
Have you ever
You
went
don't-
to a museum? I doubt it.
Those are the same people who made up the internet and you're using it to put up your points. Why are you using that as well? Go to your primitive life then.
yeah, that's called a false analogy. You're trying to use an analogy of technology which we can actually know about versus things that we can't know about. Things that are in history that we wouldn't possibly be able to know unless we were there.
Education got further divided into many things, and what you are talking about is anthropology. Since and same way that you are using is a different part of education, which is like networking and all those computer science and things like that. And every education developed in giving something to the humanity. And same way, if there's a dedicated study for these things, fossils and everything, then it must be true, and there must be some anything, right? That's why it
No,
is
that's
still.
incorrect. That's incorrect. You could challenge any narrative so long as you have a reason to challenge the narrative, right? So those people who just believe the information that they're being told, those guys are just adhering to the narrative without any question. So what we're doing right now and in this room, we're challenging the narrative of the earth being a globe. So with every narrative that you're being told, it doesn't matter what it is, right? Like I mentioned a few. So you could challenge those narratives because your mind belongs to you. You don't have to be like a robot. And as soon as they give you information, you just only think about that thing. You could challenge the narrative. What we're doing in here is giving you a space to be critical thinkers. All of you guys, you have a space right here to think about things that you've never thought before. and challenge those narratives. Don't be a robot and just only listen to what they tell you and never challenge it. Like what kind of education system is that, where you're just being told what to think and not how to think? That's weird to me.
Those are something which has been long debated, and that's why it is taught to you as a concrete fact. You got that? There is like for example, the atomic theory. It was after so many centuries of experiments and everything that we got to know atoms.
No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. I can tell you why. Epicurus was the father of the atom, or was it Democritus?
What rubbish.
Democritus. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Democritus was the grandfather of the atom. He invented this idea. So it's not. It was something he invented in his mind. He thought about it. It wasn't something discovered. I'm sorry, you're incorrect. You can look this up for yourself. The root of the
Something which exists, something which exists. Who is this? Something which exists is discovered, and something which does not exist requires a theory, right? And the fact that we have Earth as a globe is a proven fact. And the same way we have other proven facts that we had dinosaurs, we had evolution, and we had many other things. The thing which are debated right now is the formation of universe. That is it via Big Bang theory or red string theory and other things like that. But the concrete facts are very stable and very concise, and that's why it is taught.
No, they're not. No, they're not. You believe in them just like a religious person would believe in their faith. That's what you believe in this whole educational like ideas that you have right now. You don't challenge them, and because you don't challenge them, you just believe them like a religious person. And you shouldn't be that way. A critical thinker will challenge their worldview, even though they might think it's real, right? Like you might think it's real, but being a critical thinker, you could challenge the narrative. Anybody can. But your mind doesn't belong to you right now. It belongs to whatever narrative you believe in. So right now we're asking for everybody in here, you can ask questions and think for yourself. You're not doing that. That's up to you. You can continue to believe whatever you want, but it's not factual until you can prove it to be so. How about that?
How about that you people should challenge things which are not proven and which should be
We're
more
doing
good
it
to
now.
humanity
We're doing it
instead of
now.
bringing.
That's the globe earth. That's what we're doing right now. And we're giving you the space to think about it too. So we're letting you actually question the narrative. But you sound very afraid. You sound afraid to challenge right now. You don't want to think about the earth anything other than what you've been told by your education system.
You people are the same people who will attack people who will attack other folks for asking for thinking that they belong to some other gender and things like that, right? Like just like
No. You're not gonna paint us with a broad brush like that. You're being a bigot. That's what a bigot is called. You are being a bigot. How do you know that's who we are? Wait a minute. Wait. We didn't give you. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You just called us something that we are not. So you're lying about who we are. Like we're not that person you said right there. That's not who we are. You need to take that. You need to, bro. You need to take that back. You need to take that back.
I'm not everything is about you. I was talking in a
Yeah,
general
you
sense.
need. Well, here's the thing. You made a statement. You need to take that statement back. That's not true.
Did I quote your username with that statement? No,
Doesn't
right?
matter who you're speaking of. You're speaking to a room full of people and nobody knows who you spoke to. So you need to take that back because nobody in this room right now that I know of from 24/7 is saying those things.
Oh my God. Then you get to know that Jesus said that to me in a very sarcastic.
So then tell him in a DM. Don't say it in an open chat where no one knows who you're talking to.
Room, right? He said that to me in this room. That's why I said that to him in this room itself.
Yeah, but you said it out loud, so nobody knows who you're talking about.
Who said that?
Now you got to know.
Anyway, we're moving past that. This space is for critical thinkers, and you could be one, but you don't want to be. You just want to accept everything that you're being told.
I have one of the critical thinkers. I have won many debates.
No, it's not about listen. It's not about being a good debater. It's about being able to entertain a topic that you've never heard of before and be able to challenge that topic. You're not challenging yourself, man.
This is absurd. This is absurd. Like, I mean, I never thought I will be debating someone with the flat earth theory. Oh my goodness. I thought they went extinct with this.
Well, then you can leave.
No, but it's very nice to have you. You're a very nice personality.
The thing is, you just said I never believed I would be debating this, but you spent the last 20, 30, 40 minutes doing so. At any point in time you could have said F this and hit the red button. Right?
Oh
So
my
you
goodness.
basically
You're
going against your own belief,
you're asking me
Alola?
to leave. Okay, fine, I'm leaving if my presence is, hindering you people.
No, no,
Fine.
no, no,
Not
no.
about injuring. Not
No.
about injuring, man. It's all good.
You seem sensitive.
Of course I'm
Yeah.
sensitive.
What do you mean, of course you're
Conversation that
sensitive? What's that
you
supposed to mean?
Every human being is sensitive. That's why they're human.
No, that's not what makes you human.
Then what makes a human? A human possesses emotional intelligence and empathy and things like that.
That's their job, to walk around acting all feely and touchy.
Oh my goodness. Stop
Is that their
passing
job?
and stop labeling me with these things. You're not even
I
a
didn't label
vegan.
you. I said you. You're the one who said, "Yeah, you're all about feelings." I said you don't have to be in here.
Are you a vegan or not?
What's a vegan?
Someone who
What?
does not eat animal products or inflict any harm. If you people are so much of critical thinker, then you must be
Oh
vegan,
yeah,
right?
no, I don't. I'm not into letting animals just run around free without eating them. No, I like eating animals.
Oh my goodness, disgusting.
Think we found where the soy
Well,
came.
Okay,
I wish
my
that you
question is to like
with
Alola.
your own heart
I pay somebody
rather
else
than
to kill. I pay
What?
somebody else to kill the animals anyway. I don't do it myself. Too messy.
Shame on you.
No,
Okay.
not shame on me. You say good for me. I don't have a messy yard now.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hello.
My question is to you, Alola. I before I like joined this VC, I've heard about flat Earth, and I thought that was just absurd, and I never like watched anything about it, you know. Then I joined this VC, and like I'm hearing like the things they're saying, and like I'm learning kind of, not very seriously, but like I became open to the idea. So now I'm like a little bit agnostic. Like I don't really believe in globe Earth, and I'm not like fully like flat earther. But my question to you is, when you say like science gives us stuff like uh, uh, fact, you know, that's what you said. Like I'm sorry, I'm nervous and like I'm like kind of like
You're
so
doing fine. You're doing fine. Just take your time. You don't have
yeah,
to.
You're amazing. Like a beauty
yeah.
queen. Go ahead.
So yeah, my question for you, like some things you said that they are facts. Like you mentioned the evolution, and you mentioned like the shape of the Earth. But like the evolution, it's basically a theory because it's based on like um, observations, and like we never had like an actual animal like see it go through like like a full evolution, not just mutations and adaptations. We haven't seen like an actual monkey like turn into a human. That's my first point. My second point is like when you say the Earth is a globe for like as a fact, um, my question is to like the people at NASA, like why haven't they? And I saw a flat earther also question that on a video on YouTube. He was like, why NASA never like took a video or like send a satellite to space and like make it like stream um, like the Earth from outside, if you know what I mean. Like make a 24/7 stream for anyone to like see the Earth rotating from far away. That was my question. So when you say like it's a fact, why didn't they show us those things like I saw also photos of the Earth, and they mentioned like even there's a photo of the Earth round and everything, but they said that this isn't even a real photo. It's like they took the shape of the clouds and put it on the photo. They like everything is estimated and photoshopped. So that's my question to you. Like, why don't they, if they take pictures of stars and whatever, why don't they like show us a video of the Earth from space while it's rotating? Like, it's such an easy thing if they were like NASA was like trying to be like more legit.
Okay, can I go now? To answer
Okay.
your first question,
Oh, okay. I
see,
thought you were leaving. You said, can I go? Yeah. Okay, you can.
okay. The first thing you said, we don't have any animal which show the perfect transition of a human and an animal, any monkey or something like that. Listen, see, the was the family, right? No, not a family. Homo was a genus, and the species is Homo sapiens. And every other part of that genus, Homo, it got extinct, right? They couldn't survive the harshness of the humanity, and thankfully, the Homo sapiens did, and that's why humanity is there. And all other counterparts, all other, the what do we say? All other part of that Homo family they didn't make it. And any animal showing the perfect transition, yes, there are fossils that shows the perfect transition of how there were different, like, see, the chimpanzee and us Homo sapiens, we have the same family, we share the common ancestry, but we are not interlinked with each other. We have like somewhere around a very close gene thing because we have the same family. But just for example, in your own family, you don't see your brother is very much identical to you, but he's somewhat identical to you compared to your neighbor, right?
And don't forget to mention to them how you're very, very close to a banana too. They've already done the testing on it. You're very close to being a banana.
Oh my goodness, this guy. Who is this?
Lola, can I ask you a question about that? Or did you want to finish and move on to the next thing?
No, let me finish the evolution one because
I was going to
I'm
speak
very.
on that, but finish it up. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my goodness, what did you say?
I said I was going to ask you a follow-up question on that topic. If you want to finish your point first, go ahead. But before you move on to the other thing that she asked, I thought I'd ask. So go ahead.
Go ahead. What was your follow-up point regarding that?
My point is, I want to ask you: do you have any experience in bioinformatics at all, or are you just kind of repeating talking points from like Nature or popular science magazines and
I'm
stuff?
I'm just 18. How would I have any experiences of those things?
Okay,
No.
so you don't have any backgrounds in bioinformatics or anything. Okay, so you don't know actually how they make these hypotheses, what they actually do in a lab with genes, and how the actual raw data that gives them the storyline or the base building blocks to create the story on top of, right?
I have read about these like fingerprinting and how they determine that one family is related to other, but I am not sure what you are talking about.
Okay, so you don't have a background in bioinformatics. Okay, I just want to make sure. Go ahead.
Do you have a background in that field?
I've worked in the field, yes.
Okay,
Okay, but it doesn't
fine.
matter. Go ahead. I just wanted to ask, right? Because you seem very confident about it, so I wanted to make sure. But please go on. I don't mean to interrupt too much.
All right. See, so woman, are you there? The woman whom I
Yes,
was
yes,
answering to. Okay, you
yes.
are there. Okay, now I'll take the example for you to understand evolution with the horse thing. You know, the modern horse is Equus, which is the most advanced form, and the very primitive horse was like Ecohippus. I don't know what the name, and the fossil is still there, and it got evolved in like Mesohippus and Myohippus, and the modern one we have as Equus, 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 and Listen, how they determined that this is its evolution form? They got it fossils, and there are different evidences. Like, for example, what was the, like, molecular evidence, or such as, what do you say, apart from this fossil thing, mm, that embryological evidence. Yeah. And moving on to the second point of the question. The question was that why don't NASA make a live streaming just like the YouTubers do? So see, NASA hasn't reached that far that it can capture Earth. Earth is not a small planet like your moon or something like that that they will make a video. Even if they try to capture it, they might not be able to fit in a frame, I guess. That's why they make image by graphically adding images and by calculating it that how it must be looking.
What do you mean?
And
I
done.
can see Jupiter spinning. Why can't you see Earth spinning? Jupiter doesn't fits in the frame, doesn't it?
Okay, now that you
And
now hold on. Now that you gave her your answer, I think now it's time for her to hear what, from a flat earther's perspective, why there's not an answer for that question.
yes.
And first of all, evolution being the case, not being proven, it's a theory. That's why it's called a theory. So it's not been proven.
No,
It's not
it's
even
not a theory.
scientific.
Theory was of
It's not.
Darwin theory.
No, it's
Darwin
not a
evolution theory.
scientific theory. Definitely not a scientific theory. There's a lot of information that's missing between, like, how you're going to be able to tell me that something has evolved. There's nothing that you can actually point to that has a transformation.
There is so many evidences: molecular evidence, embryological evidence,
No, there's not.
biophysical.
No, there's not.
There is.
You're
Oh,
saying that it sounds ambiguous, just like the gentleman was saying before, 20 cups. He was pointing out the fact that you don't know about this field. You're only saying it from a perspective that you're reading things on ChatGPT and perhaps giving her information that she can look up
this time
herself.
I didn't keep up. Oh,
That's
hello, Miss.
basic
This
school knowledge that you get taught in school when you ever went to a school, but probably not.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. It's probably not. You don't have an answer
Yeah,
to how you
probably
know
not.
that's actually true. These are just belief
How
systems.
do you
They're
know
all belief
anything, bro?
systems.
You act like you know
Well, yeah.
everything, but you don't have anything.
No. So, listen to this. Information, anybody can hear information, right? How do you know that
Right, yeah,
information is
right.
true or false? Yeah, how do you know it's true or false, Jesus?
How do you know?
No, answer my question. I'm putting you
Nah,
on the
yeah,
spot
yeah.
because you
Answer
open up
your
your
own
mouth.
question there, bro.
How do you know if
Answer your own
you have?
question right
I'm
there.
going to ask you one more time, and if you don't
Nah,
answer,
I'm gonna ask you one more time, bro, but you don't
no,
know anything,
no,
bro.
then
It's okay.
sit down
It's
since you
alright.
can't answer my question. You can't answer
Nah,
my
you sit down, bro. Shut up.
question. Just
ask
have a
the
seat.
question.
All right.
Oh,
So
hello,
I'm gonna ask.
yes.
I'm gonna ask the other person. I'll ask you. How do you know something is true or false based on what you've just read about evolution?
Not, oh, hello, this is not red. These are the things which have been proven in the scientific. Do you even know the rules to publish anything in a scientific
Okay.
society?
Okay. I'm gonna ask you one more time. How do you know something's true or false?
Something is true or false based on the fact that it was observed, experimented, debated, and then it was
Okay.
proven. And
Good answer. What experiment has been done to test that evolution is true?
okay, experiments which have been done so far to prove that evolution is true. Molecular
Yes.
evidence. Yes.
Okay. Show me something. What are you gonna show me about that?
You
Okay,
never
how
showed
can I show
anything,
you?
bro.
Go and
Go
type,
ahead.
listen. You know the chromosome, like in human and chimpanzee, we share the same genetic pattern in almost
And with
like
the banana, don't forget to mention the banana.
Okay. How did they figure that out?
they figured that out via genetic reading of chimpanzee, of course.
Yeah, I know. You keep saying words. What was the method by which they determined that was true? What did they do?
Oh my goodness, you are asking me the method?
Yes, I am. Because you sound like you said it's true. So I want to know how it's true. I'm asking you because the young lady's listening right now. She wants you to prove it to her that something's true or false. And I want you to show her that you don't know how it's true or false. I'm exposing you.
Nah, bro, you're
Okay,
exposing yourself, bro.
yes, you expose yourself, right.
Okay, I'm going to wait for the answer. How do you know it's true or false, please?
Okay, wait a minute. First, you
No, we're
expose
not waiting a
yourself.
minute. We're not waiting a minute. You got one more
Why?
opportunity. You got one more opportunity to present the
Ah,
information. how is true or false?
It's just how
One more
you
opportunity.
wait a minute.
I'm
He
gonna
needs to look
listen.
it up.
Hold on. Don't interrupt me, guys. I'm gonna say it one more time, and I'm gonna give you the floor so
Yeah,
you
bro.
can tell her how you know it's true or false. How do you know evolution is true based on the method that we can discover the molecular discovery as something that we can apply to evolution?
Yes,
Go ahead.
I got it. Polymerase chain reaction, invented by Carl Morse in 1985.
Stop reading chatbot.
Yeah, get off the
Okay.
ChatGPT.
Okay. You just read something. How do you know what was the method in his discovery?
He did denaturation, then annealing, then extension, and then he got the order of DAE. And oh
Yeah.
my goodness,
What does that mean? What does that mean?
it means a very amazing thing. This is called molecular photocopying. You copy the gene.
Yeah. What did he do? What did he do to get that?
First, he separated and isolated the DNA fragments. Okay.
How did he do
And
that?
then
How did he do that?
fragments are formed via cutting molecular DNA. And
Yeah, I
then
know,
they are
but I
separated
know that. How did he do that?
via gel electrophorese. It is a technique of separation of RNA and DNA or proteins molecule according to their size under the influence of electric field.
Can I ask
Okay.
a follow-up question on that?
Yeah, go ahead, 20
Maybe?
Cups, if you want to take over.
Yeah, check this out. Hello, lab. Okay, you said it right there. Right. They have DNA fragments. Okay, do you know what they do with these fragments when once they actually have them? Let's say they're starting from scratch. Do you have any knowledge as to what they do?
Your mic is not good. I'm not able to comprehend what you're saying.
Sorry. Was that better?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm asking you, okay? You said it before, they get the DNA fragments and then they do some stuff. Do you know what they actually do?
Yes, they actually first take gel electrophoresis. After that, they do denaturation to separate the
Okay.
gene. Yes.
Okay, so
and
allow me to put it into simple terms for you. Okay, because I know you're just reading ChatGPT and you don't
Oh,
actually understand
not at all.
what
Not
you're
at
reading.
all.
So let me put it into perspective for you, because I've worked in this field before. Okay? Basically, when you have a shit ton of DNA fragments, billions and billions and billions of them, okay, of different lengths, okay, if you have a bunch of cells and you throw them in this chemical soup, it breaks up the membranes, whatever, releases, these pieces into the soup. They filter them out. They throw them onto a little plate, little table, okay, and then they throw some more chemicals on them. So there's other little molecules that bond to the ends of these different fragments, and they throw this tray into a giant machine. Okay, this giant machine basically reads all the pieces end to end. Okay, and then it tries to piece them all together using some fanciful algorithms. These algorithms are probabilistic algorithms. Okay, so the machine is basically asking itself, based on whatever bit of information I do have before, when it's starting from scratch, it doesn't have anything, but it makes a wild guess and it puts a piece, in line with another one, and it basically makes a shit ton of guesses to try and fit these pieces together that it actually has absolutely zero idea of how it's pieced together. Okay, so they create these giant models. They do this over and over again until they get something that seems somewhat stable or averages out to something being stable, and they call that basically the reference genome. Okay. What I'm pointing out to you here is, from the get-go, to create a reference genome for whichever species or whatever, they're starting from a shit ton of little Lego pieces that they actually have absolutely fuck all of an idea of how it's pieced together, and they make their best guess. Okay? So once they have this average, they're taking these average these reference genomes and they're comparing them to other ones. Okay? And certain pieces fit together or seem similar or whatever. That's all fine and dandy. So number one, they're starting with a wild guess, their best guess that they can possibly come up with using fanciful probabilistic algorithms. Okay? And then they do that with a shit ton of other species and then draw certain philosophical conclusions as to how these things could be connected. And this is where the whole evolution thing comes from. because they've got certain sections of this reference genome similar to another, reference genome of a similar section. Okay. And then they build their story on that. This is what they do. This is not science. This is at best a form of engineering and then storytelling on top of it. Okay? So I would ask you, are you aware of any experiment or any test whereby a single genome was read end to end in one fell swoop, so as to have zero error or leave zero room for guesswork as to how the actual genome is actually structured?
No, I haven't.
Very much. Thank you very much. So you have to accept, or you have to understand that at best they're working with whatever really high percentage best guess effort, okay, when they're creating a reference genome. Okay, so they're already starting from something that is faulty. That's not the main problem. The main problem, the actual main problem, let me finish. The actual main problem is when they try and piece them together and draw these conclusions from those pieces. Okay, that's where the real issue comes from. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna ask Michi. We're gonna
go ahead.
We're gonna ask Michi now. Michi, did you hear what he just said as an explanation?
Yeah.
Did you notice he didn't reference ChatGPT like the other guy
Oh,
was?
hello. Evolution thing, I said that from myself. What
Hold on.
rubbish.
Yeah, hold on. I just want to hear Michi's reaction because she's the one that asked the question.
Yeah,
The
I
information.
heard.
Yeah, the information was coming from a perspective that somebody actually studied this and worked with this information and is able to tell you in more detail how they came up with the information for the answer for it. And you got, on the other hand, some guy that's repeating something from ChatGPT. So what we do here is we like to go to sources, right? The source of how people discover things and do research. That's what we're all about in this room. We want to make sure people know what they're talking about. Otherwise, you're just taking a wild guess based on information you read. And that's what's really important for us is that people aren't just like repeating. People aren't just repeating like what their information they read, but they investigate. They do their own research. They try to find out how this is true, and make up your own mind based on that. Not just you heard something and then you believe it. That's how we got in the mess in the first place about the Earth being a globe. We're not challenging ourselves. You know what I mean? We're just trying for people to challenge themselves. And a lot of people who are afraid. A lot of people who are afraid are going to come against me right now because they're scared. They don't want to challenge their own worldview.
No, can I just, okay, in my defense, I will say I just explained your question answer with my own knowledge and perspective.
It's
And
not
the
your own
moment
knowledge. It's ChatGPT. Be honest. It was
hello.
ChatGPT. It wasn't your knowledge.
Let me complete, mister. I answered the ChatGPT thing with that person asking me about how the DNA is separated and things like that. How would I
He doesn't
totally think
understand it.
that?
He thinks the fact that he read it out, it's him giving the information out.
Yeah,
You got it off of a
Wait,
program.
guys, can I ask you something?
If it's serious,
you guys?
if it's serious,
you paid actors, right? All the people.
If it's serious, no.
Paid actors.
Sit down, dude.
You guys are all paid
Yeah,
actors.
sit down.
Civic
Sit
paid.
down,
How
dude.
much did he pay you?
He's having a
Sit
bad
down.
time. Yeah, he's
Just
having
sit
a
down,
bad
dude.
day.
Listen, we're gonna let no, not
you.
Look, listen. If you have something to contribute to the panel right now, you can do so. And if you sound like you're spazzing out, you can just keep yourself on mute. We don't need to hear you spazzing out, unless you have an intellectual discussion to challenge us with, because that's what we're offering you guys: intellectual challenges. Now, that's what I want to hear from you guys. And if you don't have that, just put yourself on mute, because it's an embarrassment to come in here and just spiral out of control.
Right. What is this behavior?
I agree. All right, back to the topic. We got to make sure that what's being put across the table is an intellectual challenge and not just people spiraling out of control because they can't believe that the Earth is, in 2025, is said to be a flat and stationary plane. So let's hear an intellectual discussion refuting that. Can anybody refute flat Earth?
Earth is stationary? Are you like insane? How if Earth isn't stationary, then we wouldn't even have gravitation.
Okay, what's the premise for that? I want a logical syllogism that provides evidence, like that means, hold on, sir, hold on. Wait a minute. So I want you to provide evidence that you can formulate a logical syllogism that proves that because we don't have gravity, then the earth cannot be flat. So go ahead and provide evidence of that, please, logically.
No, I will just say at this point you are thinking you're a genius and you have started challenging basic fundamental theories of physics.
Okay.
Not theories, fundamental laws of physics.
Okay, so let's see if you can refute what I just told you. Can you provide evidence that if I'm saying the type of gravity you think exists does not exist, that the earth cannot be flat?
While you were in your school, did you read the laws of gravitation or not?
I want you to demonstrate to me. In what way does gravity have to do with the earth being a globe?
Gravity is only possible if earth is a globe. If not,
Okay,
if it's
okay, that's fine. Now I want you to provide evidence to Michi, because I want her to listen to this. How does gravity turn, no, hold on a second, hold on. How does gravity turn the earth into a globe?
gravity, oh my god, gravity didn't turn the earth into globe. The fact that earth was a globe,
Okay.
that's why gravity is acting on it. You know the
So wait a
formula
minute.
for
Oh, wait, hold on a
gravity.
second. You're saying that gravity didn't come first. You're saying that the earth was a globe first?
Can you like
before
finish
gravity
him for a
existed?
second, bro? Why you interrupting the whole
No,
fucking shit, bro?
because
Let him
he doesn't. Okay, so for the audience's perspective right now, we want to know, was the earth already a globe before gravity existed, or did gravity exist before the earth was a globe? Which one was that?
It goes hand. Oh, do you even know the formula for gravity? It goes hand in hand. Anything that
No.
has a rate
Answer
and
him.
mass.
You have to answer.
The
Which
answer
came
is two.
first?
It's not like an egg or a hen which came first. Oh my goodness, that's so.
Well,
It's like
okay, so then tell me how it happened. Since you know.
see, gravity is a phenomena. Okay, it's a
Can you have
nature force.
gravity without a globe?
Anything which has a mass have the
Can
potential
you have globes without gravity?
Who's asking this rubbish questions?
Just answer it. Look, if you want to engage in intellectual discussion, answer the question.
This is not even intellectual. You guys
Yes,
haven't
it
read
is.
laws of gravitation or what in your physics?
Well, we can't talk about it because I don't think you understand the premise. Can we have gravity without a globe, and can we have a globe without gravity? Is this
These things
possible?
this thing goes hand in hand. You're asking that, okay, if you have uranium, what will come first, radiation or
Don't go somewhere else. If you can't answer me intellectually, then please don't answer it. Just say I don't know.
yeah, listen, it goes hand in hand. You understand what
Okay,
means hand
yeah.
in hand?
So okay, now demonstrate how before the earth existed that it goes hand in hand. Show me how both of those are together. Before anything, hold on a second. Before any matter was there, what formed the globe? What was its birth?
The globe was formed via a series of, you must have read that. Thank you, everyone. It was a nice conversation. I don't know. I have gotten tired now.
There we go.
Cannot.
That was
I'm
it.
There you
done.
go.
That question ruined him, AB.
Yep, that was it.
All you got to
See?
do is ask the right questions, and that's it. They're done. Good night.
That was
See you
the right
later.
question. He hasn't read physics, elementary physics. How can I have a debate with him when he hasn't even read elementary
Okay,
physics?
all right, that's fine. That's fine. But what I'm demonstrating to Michi right now is that this is what we're all about. We're about intellectual discussion. We're about like scientific inquiry. We want to know the questions that these guys are afraid to answer because they don't have the answer, Michi.
It's like we're
I'm proving to Michi that everybody whom we ask these questions to cannot answer. They cannot answer these questions.
No, listen. It's like you're having a math test and asking that what chapters are coming in this exam. What rubbish. How can we have a conversation
That's
when you
fine.
don't even
Listen, that's fine if you don't want to answer the question. It's fine if you don't want to answer the question, but be honest. You don't have the answer.
You can admit that you failed in your elementary classes. It's okay.
Oh, down to Ed Holmes.
Yeah. No, see, here's the thing though. We can show people like Michi who are being honest and trying to figure everything out. We can show her a pathway to logic and reason. And so her pathway is going to be listening to you guys stumble over your words and call us names. That's all you guys have. You can't prove anything intellectually. Intellectually, you cannot prove anything to us.
You're asking me to prove gravitation, literally, like, oh my goodness. It's
You said you
such a
knew. You said you knew. You said you knew, and I didn't
everybody knows
know. I'm the guy. I'm the
everybody.
guy who doesn't know anything, right? I'm the guy who didn't pass elementary school
So I'm
according to
not
you.
here to school you. I'm not here to school. We can have a conversation or a debate or a clash and an argument, but we cannot have schooling here that I have to explain you basic gravity and the laws of
Why not?
gravitation.
If you
Why
make the
not?
claim that you
Why not?
know,
I want to be schooled, so school me, please.
Yeah, why not?
It's a very big chapter, gravitation. How can I explain you here?
We want people who actually know what they're talking about being able to speak about the topics that we
I know
discuss.
gravitation. I know I studied
All right.
physics.
Dude, I'm giving
All right.
away $10,000 if you get it right.
Yeah.
Not
So
interested. Use that
yeah.
and get a tutor for physics and mathematics.
All right. So you couldn't answer the question. Neither could the gentleman that was before you. So I would ask this to the whole room. If anybody in here can answer the question, you can. Anybody's in here that can answer the question, you can. So Michi can understand somebody's actually intellectually capable from the globe side. Go ahead, guys. Now's your chance. Prove to Michi that you can do it. Instead of laughing and doing all those things, you could be doing the proving right now. Take this opportunity. Show me how intellectually superior you are.
Opportunity and take up a book and read about these things.
Yeah, thank
Go
you.
ahead.
That's not an answer.
That's how you're gonna claim the $10,000 is you're gonna tell me to go read a book.
Not, use that and buy some books, basic books and read about
So
these things.
yeah, I know you don't need. I can tell you don't need any money. I gotcha.
Yeah, you should read about classical physics and then go on to, nuclear physics.
so if you know so much about gravity, why is it you're having such a difficult time schooling the nice people here?
Because this guy doesn't even know he's asking me
That's
for
why he
what
wants you to tell him.
10 grand, dude. $10,000.
Yeah.
Get lost.
If you knew, why did you need to start the conversation with ChatGPT?
Because he was asking me such a, professional
Because you
question.
didn't know. Why don't you answer honestly? If you knew the answer, you were. Don't you say no to me. You admitted clear and cleanly that you had to access ChatGPT. If you knew the answer, my friend, you would not have had to do so. You would have given the answer straight away.
Because you asked me in detail about genetic and everything. How would I know in that depth? I haven't pursued my master's or anything
So
in genetics.
basically, the event that's running, the difference between knowledge and belief, you are just a believer, my friend.
Not at all.
You're not gonna.
I'm not
You don't need to pursue
Yes,
a
you are.
master's in anything. You don't need a master's in anything.
Why? You want me to be uneducated like you?
No,
How do you know?
I'm giving. Hey, listen, I'm educated. That's why I'm offering you $10,000 to prove gravity. Define it. Do what you got to do. Whatever they're asking for, do it. Teach me all about it. Teach it to me.
Lola, here's the funny thing, right? This pompous horseshit attitude of yours, okay, it's getting in the way, okay, of you seeing the potential that many people in this room may actually be credentialed, okay, may be educated, okay, enough so that they see through some of the horse shit, let's say, right? The easygoing kind of like education, bullet points here and there that are told, to kids at earlier, stages in their education, right? They've learned more beyond that and are able to see through it all. Okay. You don't even give room for the possibility that people in here are of said caliber. Okay. You're coming in here painting everybody with a wide brush. Okay. You don't know sweet fuck all about anybody in here. Okay. And this attitude of yours is going to be your downfall. I'm sorry. Instead of doing that, you could ask questions, honest questions, point blank questions about specifics. Okay. And learn how educated people are in here through the way that they actually answer these questions. right? Have you ever thought about maybe doing that?
Yes,
You get more.
always.
You get more out of that. You get more out of that approach. I'm telling you.
You are a very intelligent personality.
I'm not a personality. What the fuck?
Okay,
I'm not a
you're very
personality. What do you mean
intelligent
personality?
animal. Oh my goodness. You are a very intelligent animality. Happy?
Whatever. I mean, I appreciate that, but I mean, this is not a personality show or anything. We're trying to have a conversation, man. Okay? So get off your high horse and engage, or don't. This is starting to get very frustrating. I'm telling you.
Okay, I will like to engage. Hello everyone. You all had your dinner?
Oh my god.
Okay. Hi guys.
Topic.
What are your views on life?
Stay on topic.
The topic is I have to engage with y'all. Hello guys.
No, that's not a topic.
Oh my goodness. Then what's the topic?
Yeah. Oh, your goodness. Yeah, exactly. Get it back on topic, or we're going to try to talk to someone else.
Hello DJ.
Hello. Do you have any evidence that the Earth's a globe?
No,
Or do you need
I'm
to look it up
wrong.
on ChatGPT?
No, Earth is flat. Yes. I was so wrong.
Right.
Yeah, now
Great,
he's just gonna be a
perfect.
clown.
Gave up the 10 grand that easy. All you got to do
How do
was
you know the
which
Earth's
came
flat?
first, the chicken or the egg, and they fall apart.
Yep,
How do you
gravity
know the Earth's
or the
flat?
gravity or the globe. Which came first, gravity or the globe?
You're asking me?
No, you already failed. Now I'm asking the room now. And I'm doing it for
I guess
Michi because Michi is our silent listener right now. She chimed in just a while ago, but she wants to hear from your perspective, from you guys. Anybody who thinks the Earth's a globe right now can prove it to Michi, and Michi will be happy that you guys had an answer. But you're failing at the opportunity to give her an intellectual answer for what I'm asking for.
My friend, she is a master's in physics.
Okay, just wait, just wait. You can say whatever you like, but we're looking for people that can come in here and give us an answer to the question: which came first, gravity or the globe?
Yes.
Okay, so for that 10 grand, I only do this 4 times a year. And this is right before Thanksgiving. So get your friend in here with the masters to collect the $10,000. Do you understand that?
My Ohms is my friend. She is a master's in classical
Yes,
physics.
get them in here. Get them in here.
Yes, she's here. She's here. Unmute her, Ohms.
Oh,
Really?
very good.
She's in here. Wait, what?
Give her a chance to pay off that debt. Fuck. Go for it.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Unmute her. You haven't unmuted her. How will she speak?
I think she's muted.
Yeah.
Which person is it?
No,
Just saying unmute her isn't very helpful, my friend. What is her name?
I did it. It's all good. OMG.
Hello. Now, guys, with your intelligence, go ahead and show them your skills.
Wait a second. Just give me 1 minute. Let me prepare
boy.
myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
ChatGPT's
boy.
not loaded up.
Oh my goodness. Turn your light on.
Okay, so there's nothing wrong with people work with anyone work, but pretending to be something you are not in real embarrassment.
How is this
Plus,
proving the
it's
shape of the ground?
So you lost. So you gave up that easy?
Yeah, my challenge. Listen, my challenge when you open up your mic was which came first, gravity or the globe? That was my challenge to you.
Tell me who you are. You're not even a
Answer
scientist.
my question, please. Answer my
Daddy,
question,
daddy,
please.
chill. Daddy, chill.
Oh my
This
God. All right.
conversation isn't going to happen, is it?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
I don't know
that
why
was
this
the
other
winner.
person.
That was the winner.
Yeah.
They gave up and went right down that road.
Yeah. See, Michi, all I got was daddy chill. That's it.
I don't know why this other person advocated for this person to be unmuted, but that doesn't reflect good on you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what some people call a master. Yeah.
Master Troll, that's about all.
Michi was being honest. She says she's not a flat earther or a globe earther, but she likes what information we were talking about. And listening to these guys is really helping her right now.
Yeah, what did that person say they were credentialed in?
Masters in physics.
Yeah, I think I've
Yeah,
classical physics.
I don't know
Oh,
And
why
they
I didn't know
started
they
and
acted
they
like that.
and they started with you people, and when you start with you people, then you're not a master's in physics anymore.
And then don't forget Daddy.
But she wants to apologize, guys. Oh my god.
How about Daddy Chill? Does that qualify them to be?
No, if you're gonna talk all fucked up and shit, you can't talk in here.
Daddy chill is a phrasal verb, if you don't know.
All right. At the end of the day, if you're advocating for this person and this person fails, then by consequence, so do you. I'm getting bored of this now. All right. We'll try again with your friend who comes apparently to you, highly recommended. We'll give it another go, see if they've got any mustard. If they don't, they'll be shown the door like you. You want that, right?
Are you saying that to me?
Yeah, if you keep advocating for this person but they keep failing, then I'm afraid then you might have to leave also. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but she was saying that to my text, and I thought as a person with
Do you know this
moral.
person personally?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. And you are advocating for this person, right? Then you better hope that your friend does you justice. Because if they don't, then I'm going to have to question why you keep asking us to unmute her and speak to her like she's got some kind of credentials. You understand,
She
right?
did some credentials, but I don't know why she acted this way. I'm
He's just
sorry.
highlighted. He's just highlighted the gullibility of Globers. If he's willing to accept that as intelligent, then no wonder you believe you live on a ball.
Oh, wait a second. That's the standard we're going by? People acting like that? Yeah, no, that's not a master's in physics.
I mean, she has taken the admission. I don't know if she would be
Right,
able to
let's
come.
do this. So, Oms, you have been unmuted. Apparently, you've got a master's in physics. You
Like,
come. Hello.
listen to me, guys.
Excuse
Sorry,
me.
like I was
That
preparing my
I'm
speech
right.
with.
No, no, it's not happening like this. First of all, I'm clearly speaking. I'm reintroducing the conversation. I don't need you to speak through me, a moderator. Now, as I was saying, you come highly recommended. We're giving you a second or maybe third chance because so far you've failed to live up to the standard that your friend is advertising to us. So you can try again. Don't speak through me. I ain't your daddy.
Sorry, I really apologize for that, what I have done. Sorry, JD.
No problem. So,
Yeah, actually,
carry on.
I was preparing myself and he was keep talking over me. So that's why I used that word. I don't mean to hurt him.
Yeah,
And
no, it's not
either,
hurt. No one's upset. No one's taken pain from this. We're just angry and annoyed. Shouldn't have even happened in the first place.
yeah,
Now,
I
you
really
come
apologize for that.
recommended from your friend because apparently you have a master's in physics. That's interesting to us. You must have, by sounds of it, some kind of scientific background, we would hope. Yes, no?
Yes, actually,
Good.
even I was going to, apologize you in the chat, but some guy just muted me over there. So,
Okay, not interested in that. What I am interested in is you answering the question that Alpha Veritas put forward. Which came first, gravity or the globe Earth?
Wait a second.
This is why you are unmuted. This question is
Wait.
apparently supposed to be answered by you.
Okay.
Like I said,
So
your friend
gravity is a
recommended you.
fundamental. So gravity is a fundamental force of the universe. It has existed since the very beginning of the universe. The Big Bang Theory, as we know, around 13.8 billion years ago, gravity is what pulled matter together, you know? Earth formed much later. Earth is only about 4.5 billion years old, created when dust and rocks in the space gathered together because of the gravity. So, in the order, gravity came first. Gravity pulled dust plus gas together that formed planets, and one of those planets became Earth.
Can I ask a question?
You have a question?
Yes. So if gravity pulled
And even
everything, if gravity, well, let me ask my question. So if gravity pulled everything together, why do we need a globe that pulls things to the center of mass or that bends and warps space-time, as Einstein says? Einstein says that gravity is because the Earth is so massive, it bends and warps space-time. But if nothing was there and we still have gravity, that's a problem, isn't it?
Because when gravity pulls matter together, the most stable shape it forms is a sphere, a
Yeah, but
globe.
how do we
Here's
have,
why.
how do we,
You know
yeah,
why?
the problem is, how do we have gravity when gravity's
Listen to
explanation
me.
by Einstein,
Imagine
hold on,
every part of
Einstein,
rock in
hold on,
space.
wait a minute. Einstein explains gravity as the bending and warping of space-time due to the size of the object being so massive. That's the reason why we have gravity. Now, you've just explained that we can have gravity without a giant, massive object like the Earth. That's what you said. How is this possible?
Okay, like I ever heard about this, is Einstein said gravity is not a pulling force.
Oh yeah, that's how you define gravity, right? As a force.
Okay, so this means Earth became a globe. That, like, listen to me. Einstein, like, say that
How you
when
doing?
mass
Is the order for
gathers,
pickup for
space
David?
bends equally in all directions.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, but
most
do you see
stable
the,
shape in the curved
Welcome, sir.
space is a sphere.
Could I get one hot sauce, please?
yeah, do you see the problem though? You already
Glass.
have it.
Hot mic glass.
That's to get a hot mic, bro. All right. So the problem right now is there's a paradox. You're saying gravity existed prior to the object being massive. Gravity was already there. But how did things come together if there was nothing there?
What?
There wasn't any matter there, and gravity somehow mysteriously put everything together into a giant ball. But the explanation,
Sorry, like,
according to Einstein, is that we have a massive object like the Earth pulling everything or bending and warping space-time so that it creates a gravity well and everything is pushed down into the Earth. Well, that explanation doesn't work alongside of your explanation because your explanation is we don't have something like that has matter and gravity's still enacting on matter, clumping matter together. So it's a paradox. On the one hand, you
I
don't have
have a
anything there.
question.
I want this
Okay.
answer though from this person who's supposedly an academic.
But
no,
first,
they're
I have a
not.
question.
You can ask her question.
Hey, I have a question, guys.
Okay,
Okay, why
but
Why
you're
can't
do
I
gonna
you
have
get
to
keep
my
wait.
asking?
answer? Why can't I
You're
get
gonna
my
have to
Yeah,
wait.
answer
after
though?
I ask my question, because this is
No,
like
you're gonna have to
really,
wait.
really.
Stop. You're gonna have to wait. A question has just been answered. Now, because we're going to move forward with this, a question that is asked needs to be answered. We're not going to move on to another question and fail to answer that first question. That's not good form. That's not how conversations are going to run. So Alpha's question is going to be asked first. We're going to get an answer. And if the conversation doesn't evolve, we'll move on to you.
Shall I ask my question again?
Yeah, wait a
Probably have
second.
to.
Just give me 1 second. So, this is not scientifically correct that this is just what they might claim, okay? This is not really scientifically claimed that whatever the Einstein said, it was true or not. Einstein
What?
theory is too complicated and what?
Sorry, please carry on.
Theoretical. We don't actually see. Space-time bending, gravity could simply be a force pulling things down. Like Newton said, if gravity only pulls downward,
No.
then Earth doesn't have to
Yeah,
be
hold
sphere.
on a minute. Wait. But you in the very beginning said that we didn't need anything to be present for gravity to make everything into a ball. Nothing was there.
Chup mother
Do you understand?
Yeah,
Do you
okay.
hold on? Wait a minute? Do you understand what I'm saying? I asked you what came first, gravity or the globe, and you said gravity was the fundamental force of the universe, and then you said it clumps everything into a ball. And then I asked you, that's not the explanation from Einstein. So how can matter clump itself without anything being there in the first place? Go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
I think she left. Is she here or she left?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, she here. Oh.
We're gonna
That's a
move on
very
if you don't have
exciting.
an answer. This will be the last time I'll ask, and then Jedi can move the conversation forward with somebody else. I'm
So
gonna ask one last time.
part of the deal was when you agreed to take the challenge for 10,000 with the gravity thing. If you lost, you owe me 5,000. So now how are you going to pay me?
Oh my god, you want me to pay you
You are
$5,000?
there.
Yes, because
I
you
think
lost.
Oh my goodness.
You still
All
have
right.
your open chance though.
Yeah, this is one last
Chup mother
time in time. And after this, Jedi is gonna take the conversation to another person, perhaps, and we can talk to someone else. So one last time for the person to give them an opportunity to think about it.
Okay, I
How is
lose.
it pop?
I lose. Okay.
Neff wants to
Thank you.
speak, I
Thank
think.
you. That was a
Neff
concession.
wants to speak.
Thank you. There
Oh,
you go.
that's sweet. That's nice.
By the way, you can have some questions we should ask her.
Oh, you want to move on as well? Okay, fair enough. If Neff has some questions, what I'll do is I'll unmute Neff.
Yeah, Neff has some questions. Let's listen to her.
In fact,
Okay,
welcome back
hi
to chat, Neff.
guys.
Good to see you.
Don't ever mute me again. It's very
Oh,
rude.
hold on. Let me mute you real quick.
Oh,
All right,
I have a
2
question.
seconds. Do
So,
apologise, Neff. What is rude is coming into a conversation that's already happening and then demanding that you can ask a question when clearly a question was being asked. That's rude. Coming here, start lecturing us about what's rude. We're trying to hold conversations. And one way we hold conversations is by muting people who don't know how to have them. So, Neff, third and final chance. Welcome to the channel. What's your question?
yeah, why do you keep arguing about what the fuck is happening in the universe and if around or life
Well,
is
because
thing
I'll tell you why we keep arguing it.
and the government it's
No,
killing
shush.
us and you
No, I'm
all
not
just
interested about the
blindly
government.
go
No,
and
no, not
blindly
interested
Holy
about the
question
government
crap.
killing us.
Slow
about
down.
stupid things that don't
Neff,
ever help you with anything.
thank you.
My
Thank you,
goodness.
whoever muted that person. That's crazy talk. That's weird.
She sounds hammered. She sounds hammered, man. Fuck it.
It really does. So we're going to try, I'm being really generous now. I'm going to try one more time. One question at a time. Please don't go on and on ad nauseum with another point and a new question. First things first. Let's do that. What's your first question?
Why do you keep asking useless questions about what if Earth is flat or round? Not even. What does it matter?
Because we're told that the Earth is a sphere and that this Earth that's a sphere, it moves. Those things are outside of our senses. We, you, me, everybody that stands on the surface of the Earth experience a horizontal stationary plane. So, when we question the claim that the Earth is a sphere, we don't observe and we don't measure what they say the Earth is. Now, it's up to you how you think this is going to be important to somebody else, but we're just testing a claim. And when we test the claim, we find the claim is false. The Earth is not a sphere.
Okay, but is it helping society and the Earth if it's not a sphere or it's flat? No.
Again, this is probably going to depend on you, the individual. right? How you think about the world and your importance of it, how you think the world and everything was created, perhaps. Maybe this would lead you to some path of
JD,
God.
I know you love me because
Just
you
why?
unmuted me. I know because you wanted to hear my voice. I love you. Fuck me.
I'm just saying,
That was
interesting
the
to
master's degree in
more.
physics, by the way. Everybody, that's what you get when you go to college. You learn that. That's what you learn for a master's. Wait till you get a PhD. You should hear the crazy shit they do.
Caralho.
That was the funniest thing I've ever heard from a physics girl.
How about that, guys?
I think you all miss the bigger point of this life,
Which is what?
which is we need to do something with our life instead of just asking questions. I mean, practical things.
Yes, I agree. But it would be handy for us to know our purpose, right? It would be handy
Our
for us to know
purpose is to
where
help Earth. We are guardians of it.
just still talking. You said that we're the
So
guardians of what? Sorry?
we are guardians of Earth. We are supposed to help
Okay,
Earth, not
got
destroy
you.
it.
Got you. What is the earth?
It's a living being.
It's a living thing,
Yes, it's
like
a
trees and
sentient
grass
being,
and the
like a
oceans filled
plant.
with.
It's a
Yeah, but-
sentient. Even water has memory. Did you know
okay,
that?
that's interesting. All right, I will agree that that's interesting. And from a certain point of view, you could probably say that the earthly system is alive, a living and breathing system. That's awesome. Now, is this a live, living and breathing system rotating on its axis, orbiting around the sun, was created from a big bang, and is going to die an entropy death in 1 billion years?
So exactly my point. Even if we like think it will die or not, that's not the part we should focus on. We should focus how we are enslaving ourselves in a system that is not built
I,
for us
I
to run on
agree.
this earth. You
I
know.
agree.
So
But
what's
I
the
think
point of
I
arguing with
agree.
people if
You
it's
should take that.
flat or round?
Like,
You
seriously,
know.
you should really
Because
take
at the
that.
end of the day, if you let me finish,
Still going to continue
the end
talking,
of the
even though I'm
day,
politely trying to interrupt you. That's interesting as well. It shows that
because you
you've got
keep
no social
interrupting me and
awareness.
I have ADHD, keep interrupting
Yeah,
me, I cannot remember what I was going to say now.
I don't need you to remember. I just need you to listen. Because I'm agreeing
No,
with you.
maybe you should start listening other people.
No, I'm agreeing with
You
you. I
don't
didn't need
know
you to
all
go
of
on.
the things in the world.
I'm
I
You're
agreeing
do.
just
with
I
a
you.
know it
human,
all. I know it all,
just
and I
like
tell these guys little by
Hello?
little.
Hello? I'm
I
agreeing
know
with you.
that we like to think that
Hello?
we know stuff, but we
Hello?
don't. Yeah.
Hello? I'm agreeing with you. But I
Okay.
think that you're trying to make us focus on one thing. There's many things that we can focus on. I can focus on looking after my earthly environment and being kind and loving to my fellow man, all at the same time. Right? It's subjective to you what's in order of importance at the moment. In this channel, we're talking about this subject, whether it's important on your scale of importance or not. And when we talk about this subject, we find that the claim that we're told can't be verified to be true. In actual fact, what we do measure is a flat earth. It's not really going to matter about your subjective feelings about it. It's an objective truth about reality.
Who the fuck cares if it's flat or round? Why do we care if it's flat or round? What
Okay.
purpose
Can I ask you a question?
does it? What
Can
purpose
I ask you a
does it?
question?
Okay, so let me ask. What purpose if it's round or flat for us? You know, like what does it help us with? Round
Okay.
or flat?
How was the earth created?
Why do we want to know how it was created? For what purpose?
Because if there was a creator, you might have more purpose and intent in being here.
You
You
already
might be
have a
more
purpose.
important than you think you are.
You are important.
Yeah,
You are a
but you
human
might be more
on this
important
planet.
than even you
This
think you
planet.
are.
Can
Not a
can
planet.
I try to explain to her from my point of view? Because I had that same question. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
So can I tell her?
If you want.
Yeah. So yeah, Nef, I was like before I had the same question, like what difference does it make? Like if it was flat or if it's a globe. But from my understanding, I'm not sure that all flat earthers believe this, but what I understood is that the earth is like like a very big and vast place, and not just when you talk about it like a globe and about science and stuff. They're saying that, oh, we just came by a mere accident, like a slight probability, and we just popped out of like there was nothing, and then out of nowhere it was something, and we were just an accident, and like the earth is just like how you see the stars in the sky. The earth is just a sphere in the sky, um, like the other planets and like the other stars, how we see them small. Our Earth is also like that. It's just a globe. It's like a dot in the sky. But what I understood is like, even though flat earthers don't like can't tell you how the flat Earth looks like, but they believe that it's flat and it's bigger than we think, and it's like when you look at it from a religious perspective, like we are like I don't know how to explain it, but like it's the main place we live on. We're not just a dot in the sky. Like it's I don't know how to explain, but that's my point of view. That's how what
Yeah.
the
Okay.
difference.
I can
Yeah.
understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get the point, but still doesn't answer my question. We have this with other things right now that are more important, because the
Okay.
thing you're
So,
missing
shall we all go
all
into a
out
channel and discuss that
is
one thing then?
that
Go
we
tell the
keep
Globers that.
arguing.
Go tell the Globers.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
we keep arguing. It's not the point to argue about if it's flat or round. That's not the point.
Okay.
Yeah,
Point
but
is
the problem. Yeah, I
arguing
know.
Isn't here.
because this is
Let her.
another thing
Let
that
her.
is dividing us instead of unity.
Okay, and what
You
should
all
we
are blinded
unify
by
about?
information.
What should we unify about?
We should all unify about this system that it's taking our time away.
Yeah, I know.
We
No.
get
I know what
money.
you're.
We are paid money, a piece of
iOS.
paper for our time. We are
Okay.
slowly getting more and more depressed because of the system.
Yeah, why would they lie to us?
Yeah,
Why would they
Okay.
create a system
Okay.
in order for us to feel this
Okay.
way?
Okay.
Can
Because they
I
need
just?
our
No,
energy,
I'm sort of
because we
talking.
are frequency, because we are
Yeah,
Hold on, you
frequency.
gotta let Michi come in there. She's trying to talk. She's trying to say something.
عشان تبداوا
What?
تشوفوا شايف الموضوع ده ازاي، الموضوع ده مأثر عليه بشكل عامل ازاي. فدايما
No, she's talking.
تعرفوا ان ممكن تكون
Who's
انتوا صح.
talking?
It's someone else. AMD, shush.
Someone's not making.
Okay. When you said that, maybe it doesn't make for you difference. But like for the majority of people, when they push that narrative, the globe thing, like most people are like becoming like, I'm not saying like
Offended.
necessarily atheists. What?
They are getting
But
offended
like,
by a fucking rock.
not offended. People are getting like feeling like, oh yeah, we're just a dot on a sphere in the space.
We
We
got that.
have no purpose, and
We got that.
they feel like what?
We got that. We understood. I just don't want you
We
to
have
keep
a
repeating.
purpose.
You don't need to repeat the same point again. We understood that. I'm interested in Neff's response, though. All right. She seems to think that we should be unifying on things. I would put it to her and everybody else that the thing that we should be unifying on and about is truth, right? We should all agree and unify on the truth of the matter and not agree to what comfortable lies just because they make us feel good. So I think we should unify on truth. And this is what we're pointing out. We're told the earth is a sphere. When we try to verify that claim, we don't observe or measure it. So that piece of truth demonstrates that we've been told some kind of falsehood. So we should probably, along with other things, unify on these truths. Only by unifying on truth can we be better, rounded human beings and not deluded.
And you're saying the truth is?
That the earth is observed, measured, and practically used as a horizontal stationary plane, which means by consequence it can't be a sphere that moves.
I understand, but there are no consequences. Cause and effect.
What are you talking about? Do we just need to
I'm
agree
talking
that the
about
truth is
we
the earth
are
is flat?
frequency, we are energy.
That's
Doesn't
lovely.
matter if it's flat or round. We just need to
Okay,
live our lives. That's
I
it. That's
think
our purpose.
Okay, I think that you're probably not going to get a lot out of this channel then. You seem to think that this understanding of our nature of reality seems to fit well down your list of priorities. Okay,
Okay, let me just
that's
say
fair
this
enough.
one.
But I still think that understanding what identity and truth are important, especially to what should be a rounded, cognitively functionally well human being. He doesn't
Okay,
live in delusion.
I'm gonna say just one this and quickly. Just think about it after I leave, okay? I'm just gonna say this. Are like in a fucking jail trying to think about sky. You see just a piece of you have a window, a little window, you see the sky and you're contemplating if it's round or fucking no, but you are still in jail. So tell me about how are you going to get out of that jail if you keep
Yeah,
contemplating and not
can I say
break
something about
the
this?
chain,
Can I say
you
something
know?
about this? People are being enslaved every single day by this information. Very young, I might add. When you go to school at a very young age, they tell you that the earth is a globe. The system of belief has got everybody to think that they live on this giant ball in which there's limited resources. The people are overpopulating the planet. They need to get off of this rock. They have to fight for things. There's climate change. There's so many things that they fight about, right? Because of this broken system. The reason why we talk about it is because it's utmost importance for people to understand truth. And as us in here giving it to you guys, we're giving you the ability to critically think about the world around you. It's utterly important that you guys realize that. You're coming in here and saying it's not important. It's undermining the very real case for the thing that they're telling us. They're saying it's a globe. And now you say that it's not important, but that is the system that's enslaving everybody. All of humanity is enslaved by this idea. And so we're helping people break away from that by telling them the truth. Whether or not they do that on their own, that's up to them. But you coming in here and saying that it's not important is not going to make it less important. Do you understand this, Neff? This, you needed to hear this because you think that you have the better idea, and it's not. The idea that the system of the earth being a globe has enslaved people ever since its conception. Now, that idea has caused people to go to war for things that don't exist, like overpopulation, like limited resources. We're fighting over oil because we think that we need to take somebody else's oil. And people are doing things because of this idea of the earth being a globe and it's a planet. That's the reason why we're adamantly fighting against this and giving people the ability in this room to critically think about this, even though they think it's absurd, even though they're going to tell us that we're stupid and we're idiots for doing this. We're still doing it. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
There you go. That's a good reason for us to be in there every single day telling everybody that the earth isn't what they've been told, because it's enslaving people's minds from when they're very young. They don't tell you when you're old. They tell you when you're young.
That's why we need to break the system so the children will go to the fucking system school that's built like.
Well, we're doing that right now between the hearts and minds of people that come in here, and they carry that truth with them. And wherever they go, they're going to tell somebody else, and so on and so forth. But it starts with the seed that we plant here in this room. So it doesn't happen until they actually break away from the system, or at least they attempt to. And that's what we're here for. People like Michi that hears us talking about it, and she's able to contemplate something different than what she was already previously told. So it's important. It's extremely important.
Tell that to the people who are poor and do not have internet.
Yeah,
How?
what happens?
Oh,
Wait,
signal.
listen to this. What happens to those guys is that they get a free education. Somebody goes into wherever they are and educates them about the Earth being a globe, so that later on they can continue to think it's a vicious, endless, perpetual cycle if we don't break the chain, and that's what we're doing. So being somebody who's poor or rich doesn't have any consequence on the reason why people think it's a globe. Because I know like people go to other countries and the poor countries, and they take the education and tell them about the stars and the planets, and they have this idea of the earth being this globe spinning. So it enslaves them too. It doesn't matter, rich or poor, it still enslaves you. So you're incorrect. Your whole idea of coming in here to undermine what we do is just it's false. You're a false preacher right now. You think that you're doing justice to saying what you did, but you're not. We're going to continue doing the good fight in here and giving people the ability to critically think about the world around them, regardless. So you can skip along.
If I can add to Miggy, if I can add to that, in a nutshell, Neff. Okay, the things that you seem to be trying to prioritize. Okay, indeed they are problems, right? But at a certain scale, you can recognize that these problems are symptoms of larger problems. Okay, so we're just trying to address one of those larger problems that may be influencing or even directly causing these other problems that you seem to be so focused on. So in a way, indirectly, by addressing these larger things, some of these other things that you're talking about, okay, they get resolved by consequence anyway.
Yeah, so you don't need to come in and tell us no more. That should be enough
Yeah.
of you preaching and telling us that we don't need to talk about this.
Yeah, Neff, you know,
Thank
you might
but,
not see
thank you,
that.
but no thank you, you know?
Yeah. Stick around and listen. You might be able to see that, you know, or not, but that's your journey. Right.
I think you guys are wasting time.
Yeah, well, then go tell somebody else that who cares, because we care. If you don't care, then go tell someone else who does.
Yeah, kick rock there and there.
Bye, Felicia.
Right. I guess we'll just move on and invite somebody else to converse with us about the
she
nature of
can't even
reality.
define sphere, right? Maybe if she could define
It's happening
sphere, she
again.
would know it's not a sphere.
Right.
Go away,
Do
PD.
I exist?
Yeah,
I
fuck
wonder if
you.
I
How
should
about
use
that?
my
Fuck
powers
you.
of invisibility
Yeah,
for good or for
go
evil.
drink some more of your urine, bro.
That voice sounds awfully familiar.
Yep. He's been chasing us around for years now.
Yeah, you don't know the half of it.
Is that the tracksuit Timmy?
That's pissing in the wind.
Pea drinker.
That's Petey.
Oh, what?
When Petey, piss drinker.
Okay.
Whenever you get him to spiral, he'll tell you to die and drink your piss.
Yeah.
Whenever
what he
we would
does.
have new silvers come in and they would do the interviews in the VC check-in, we would catch PD in there and then we would have as many silvers as we could get to come in there and memorize his voice, so that you could tell right away who he is and stop him so that he doesn't blow up the feed.
Fuck.
But he hasn't stopped us in 8 years. He won't stop us for another 8. Sick of these like righteous people coming in there and telling us that it's all inconsequential.
Yeah. Who is this anaerobic vessel of fecal matter that's telling me subjectively I'm wrong?
Yeah, exactly. Based on a conceptual worldview that they came up with.
Well, what worldview do you reference to justify your knowledge in anything to any degree whatsoever? Or is it still 24/7? Even though it says knowledge versus belief, are you guys doing a switch up or?
What is this? What Glober is this? Who's talking?
Don't you worry about it. It's ridiculous that
No.
that's all it takes for me to be a Glober is to have a nerdy voice for like a second. I'm not a Glober.
Oh, they sound like soy boys, so yeah, that fits the bill. Sorry, it's a stereotype fallacy, but it just is, man. Like, what can I do? I mean, people sound like that. It's obviously we ran the numbers, man. We know. I don't make up the rules, dude.
No, that was my Glober voice. I put it on and you nailed it. Yep.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Indio's here.
Quick, everyone look busy and smart.
How can you kill women and children? You just
Oh,
lead them a little more.
Jeez, dude.
You see him in Full Metal Jacket. How can you kill women and
Oh, yeah.
children? You just don't lead them as much.
Yeah, you got no. That's not what we got to be concerned about. Stop eating poor baby chickens. That's what we got to worry about.
Oh,
I was eating an egg earlier, like a boiled egg, which is good actually. Just like a boiled egg, it's pretty good. I was eating it earlier, T-Dub, and I thought to myself, it is a little bit weird. It is a little bit weird, right? Like this creature, it's not fertilized, so no, it's
hold
not
on,
a fertilized egg.
wait. Hold on. Aren't these the same people that are say a fetus is not a baby?
This is an unfertilized egg.
Oh, you.
You might have struck a nerve there. We didn't get that far. We didn't get that far, but I would imagine if the conversation went a little farther, it probably would have went there.
Yeah, lucky we didn't allow that. It was, yeah.
Only chickens are chickens at conception. Apparently, even
Well,
before conception.
No,
Jeez.
wow. All of the information is there for a chicken to fully be actualized as a chicken. That's true. If you want to go to the before.
When did we start talking about chickens?
T-Dub brought it up.
I blame no tanks.
I zoned out for a second. It couldn't have been that long.
I was just going to empathize with T-Dub and tell him that I was eating this hard-boiled egg earlier, and I thought to myself, it is weird that this creature produces this thing, and it came out of its body, and I like to eat it. It is a little weird. Yeah.
I guess we're kind of special. I don't know how other animals feel about eating other animals. How the lion feels about catching its prey. If he has a complex at some point or a midlife crisis and goes vegan, I don't see that happening.
But you know what's weirder? You know what's even weirder than that? When an animal produces something and then eats it itself. Right? Like some birds and shit, they'll eat their own eggs or something like that. That's fucking weird. I don't see a problem in eating
Most
another
mammals eat the afterbirth. Yeah, that's not
We have now
unusual.
went to Discovery Channel like
There
conversation.
we are. David Attenborough will be joining us in a minute.
That's what happens when you get a bunch of nerds together. They start talking about stuff. Oh man! All right, back to the topic. Who else we got on the docket, man?
You ever seen a
Somebody else-
placenta? Looks like a big piece of liver. No, I'm serious. The part that attaches to the uterus.
Now, bro.
You tried your best,
big
Alfred.
chunk of liver, bro.
Indio just wants to go down this fucking road and
Yeah,
he's
he's
dragging
just
us
like,
with him.
nah, no, he got.
That
He
make
got
me
control
hungry,
of-
man.
And you thought of liver? Come on.
Liver and onions, I
Chicken.
guess, tonight.
Onions are gross.
Dude, that's
The
where
liver's
gross is to
okay.
you. The man said he's gonna eat a placenta. He's like, but onions, ew. Like,
Ew.
just like, I don't get you, Indio. You are truly an
Yeah.
anomaly.
My priorities are all messed up. So where's the Gobras? I saw you. I only saw you lighting up. I didn't get to listen.
Don't worry about that, Indio. If your priorities are all messed up, speak to Neff. She'll help you sort them out. All right?
Oh, for crying out
Yeah,
loud!
yeah. Order your priorities and tell you what you should and shouldn't be
What's wrong?
discussing.
What's wrong with Neff?
All right, I
your
gotta
question?
head out though because I gotta do some
A
shit.
lot.
But good luck, man. May peace
Yeah,
be
a
upon your
lot of
soul.
Yeah,
Yeah,
say a
figure
prayer.
You're unmuted, Neff.
Right.
Neff, tell Indio how he ought to restructure his priorities there before.
No, what you need to tell me first before you do any of that is why should I take your advice at all? Do you got a good outcome?
Because we do not know all the truth. We are
Okay,
not
yeah, that's great. That doesn't give me a reason
like
why I
to
should listen to you at
understand
all.
because
Look,
I'm
would
a
you listen
human.
to somebody that got caught robbing banks? How to rob a bank? No, of course not. They get caught.
Do
So
I?
you listen.
Well, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Am I?
It means that you could give me advice, and your advice sucks. So why should I take it?
I'm not gonna say anything besides boo.
Well, when you try to sell somebody something, it should be like some benefit.
Yeah, the
You
benefit
shouldn't.
is the humankind,
Ugh, I
being
don't care about
free.
them.
Okay, that says
Free
a
from
lot.
what? You're never gonna free from what?
I told you, man.
From your
Free from
mind and from the.
free from my mind.
You have to
Yeah,
free
guys, you're
yourself.
still programmed.
Free yourself from yourself. That's
There's
the.
tens of thousands of ways to free yourself from your mind, and they all, a lot of them involve like illicit narcotics. I mean, you could do that.
Which you sound very experienced in, Neff, so maybe you can tell us about that.
Currently,
Like
on
who
them.
is the you, Neff? When you say like you have to
So
free yourself, who is the
again,
you that's going to free yourself from yourself? Like who's that? Who is that?
okay, so again, I don't know why you guys are, but it's not
No, we're
making me talk at
curious,
all.
but you can't even explain your position. So, like, how can we follow you if we don't even know where to follow you to? You seem like the most lost person in here.
Am I?
It seems that way.
Yeah, you're telling me I can't
It
trust my
seems.
senses and just accept what my senses are telling me about reality. You're telling me it's a bad idea to be explaining what I see in reality to other people who are delusional and don't believe their senses. So I have no reason to listen to what you have to say.
Maybe try to talk about the if it's flat or round or triangular or whatever. So we do the important deeds. Then when we are free,
and we don't have to worry about our future as humans, then you can talk all day under a fucking tree about what it is and what should be.
Why have you got this problem with the law of identity? We're talking about understanding objective truths. That's what we're talking about.
Neff,
No,
isn't wanting to be
I like
free
to
also a
argue.
desire? So how can you be free from desire by desiring being free?
Dude.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the answer, dude.
You're lost. You're
India's
lost.
How
paradox.
can you be
Something.
free from desire by desiring to be free? That is also a desire, right?
No, because you are not free. It's just your illusion that you are free.
Oh God, yeah. Answering a question I didn't ask. I asked. You said you'll be free when you don't have desires. Well, that
I didn't talk about desires. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about.
Well, how do you free yourself?
Like burn down the system.
That's an intent
Burn
to do
down the
something.
system?
That's intent. That has to come from somewhere.
Dude, look, Neff, that's a beautiful platitude, but in reality, human beings naturally form hierarchies, and that's the way it should be. You don't want everything to be equal when the ship is sinking, right?
I don't say
You want.
equal. I never said that. I said that we should all
You said burn down the
think about
system. The system is a
yes, we should
hierarchy.
all
You don't like
yeah,
the hierarchy.
money is useless, you know?
Yeah, but you
Does
don't
not
like the
have value.
hierarchy. You want to replace it with a different hierarchy of corrupt motherfuckers.
No, it should be a freedom.
Should be
Why should anybody listen to your prescription of what we should be doing at all, dude? How do we know you have the answer?
You just have to trust
Trust you. I don't even know you.
and believe.
And here,
Trust and believe in Neff.
Sometimes you don't have
Neff,
to
where do
know
I donate to your
everything.
religion then?
well,
You
hang,
don't
hang
have to
on.
believe anything.
Neff,
You just have
Neff,
to
I
understand
want,
some points of views.
Neff, I want to point something out to you. Okay, not 2 minutes ago. Okay, Indio mentioned something about burn. In your analogy, burning down the hierarchy so we're all like equal or on the same level. Forgive me if I'm paraphrasing bad, but something to that effect, right? And then a couple minutes later or something like that, you uttered the term, "Oh, it's just because we're all free," or whatever, something to that effect. Okay, but in a sense, like those two are equal, but you seem to not accept that, which he said about being equal or whatever on the same level, but then propose that we're all free, but by being free, we're on the same level. Like, how do you reconcile that? You don't sound like
I'm
you
not
know what you want.
I'm not talking about hierarchy here. I'm trying to talk about our freedom as humans.
From what? From what?
From the government and from
Which
the
is a
fucking
hierarchy.
system.
It's a hierarchy you're talking about, isn't it?
No, it's an evil
You
thing.
said the government.
They are ruled by evil people.
Okay.
Yeah? So
India,
yeah.
you called it.
We need to free ourselves from those evil people who want us to be controlled. We are not
Okay, so
fucking
And how do they control us?
No. Go ahead.
in many, many ways.
Is one of
And
them
the first
lying?
one is money.
Is one of them lying? Is another one of them propaganda and false truths?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, we're pointing one of those out. You seem to think that this isn't important, but at the moment, underneath the list of things that you're going to require to make things important, we seem to be ticking all of the boxes now. This is a lie from a overarching government, hidden whatever, about the truth of our reality. It's part of the control system that you want to burn down. So what, you're on our side now, yeah? This is important.
Yeah, okay.
Ironically, Neff believes in the globe. And it's funny. Who did this? The people that you want to burn to the ground gave you your freaking fundamental belief. But Neff, so check this out. What if you were at the top of the government? Then you'd be free, right?
No.
No? Well, there's nobody over you. You can do what you want,
It's
right?
you, Neff.
No, you are not. Because
No,
you have people
you're
under
in
you.
control, Neff. It's
Because you have
you.
people under you. being
That's
on the
not
bottom or
freedom.
being on the top, you're in prison. That's crazy. If you're the
Yes.
warden or the prisoner, you're still in the prison.
Yes.
But
Because you're
you've
still
burnt
on
the
the
system,
fucking
Neff.
system.
You burnt
You
the
are the
system
state,
down.
dude.
There
You
shouldn't
burnt the
be
system
a top
down.
one.
We
We should all
replaced the
be
system with you at the
community.
top. Neff, you
You don't
burnt the
understand
system
what I'm
down.
saying.
I get it. You burnt the system down. We replaced you at the top of the government. Why are
No.
you not free?
Because you have a responsibility over a lot of people. That's not that doesn't need to be like that. Means when we burn down the system, we are free to go in our way and form communities, you know?
Other
And just
hierarchies.
leave.
You don't make
No,
sense.
like
Okay, you just
like
said the government
tribes,
officials
you know,
are
they
taking
help each
responsibility
other. They
for
don't
you,
need
but Neff, you're not making sense. Okay, you just
I'm
said the
making
government
very
officials.
much
No,
sense.
listen. You said the government officials are not free because they're taking responsibility for you. Okay, so how are you not free if other people are taking responsibility for you?
Yes. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
don't
say
make
we
any
should be
sense,
the
does it?
community.
Neff, you mean to
It
think
makes
you
sense.
have very Neff, you have very incoherent, unclear thoughts. Okay, governments formed because hierarchies naturally form among human beings, but unfortunately, positions of control, sociopaths and psychopaths gravitate to them. So over time, every government becomes corrupted by these people. Okay, evil people. Okay. But you can say I don't want a government, but you're going to naturally form some other government.
Yep.
It'll just be small, right? It'll just be little communities and shit.
Like you, your brother,
Yeah,
your cat.
your family.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Is your
It's
family a
idealistic,
government?
isn't it?
Like it's dysfunctional or what's it called? Like
What?
Is your family a government?
I'm talking about dismantling the toxic patterns, you know, the hierarchy.
Solving the
That's
human
toxic.
condition. Good luck
You sound
solving the
very
human condition,
selfish
mate.
and you sound very selfish and self-centered, Neff. Like
Neff,
you
are
have
you
a
What
beef,
am I selfish?
so because you have a problem, you get to rip the whole freaking government down. Well, maybe everybody else likes it. I'm not saying that I do. I'm just saying maybe everybody else likes it. Who are you
Maybe
to rip it down?
someone likes, I don't know, drinking poison doesn't mean it's beneficial for him.
Yeah, but it's none of
Oh,
your
yeah.
business, Neff.
Yeah.
If they want to
Neff,
drink fucking poison, it's none of your business.
Can I get some clarity? Can I get some clarity on something? Neff, are you critical? What the fuck? Hello?
The fuck's not a bad mic?
God damn it. Neff, I want to clear something up. Are you criticizing hierarchical structures, like, at all? Or are you criticizing the current structure or the current form or the current incarnation of, the hierarchical structure that we call government in its current incarnation?
Like there shouldn't be a hierarchy. There should
Okay.
be just us doing our business. Like we have a doctor in our
This is
city,
the
we go to
problem.
the doctor and
Contradicted
us.
yourself.
We have a
This is the
baker, we
problem.
go to the baker here
Yeah.
and we help the
Neff,
baker with
Neff, this is
things. He
this,
knows
here's
how
the
to build
problem.
things,
Here's
you know, like community.
Neff,
That's what the community
here's
is
the
about.
issue. Here's the
No, I think
problem.
everybody should make Nah, fuck
Yeah.
that. I think everybody should bake. Fuck that hierarchy.
Neff,
Fucking
here's
just
the
have the
issue.
guy that does the trash bake. Doesn't matter. Merit doesn't mean anything anymore. Forget it.
Neff, what you're failing to realize is that even in these communities, okay, hierarchical structures will form naturally. They would just form in a different manner than we're kind of used to. Right? So you still have the same problem. It's just shifted over and maybe a bit smaller. But then you have many more smaller problems to contend with. So you're trying to
But then you're
it's like
free.
you're shadow boxing.
But then you are
Think
free.
about it.
Then you are
No,
free.
you're not. You're still you're not.
Yeah, we get it.
You're still under a hierarchical structure.
Dude, who brainwashed you, Neff?
Yeah.
What cult literature you been reading?
Okay.
Neff,
Oh, you
you gotta
keep
think
chanting,
through.
we'll be free. I don't even know what you haven't even defined what that even means. Oh, there's no government. Free from what? Free
Neff,
from
you
them
sound like
telling
a
you what to do? Now what? They don't tell you what to do anymore. Now what? So then you have to
Yeah, Neff.
self-govern. And then you'll be bitching that you can't freaking make ends meet self-governing.
Yeah, Neff, you sound like a commie in training or something. Like, are you reading like Karl Marx?
She went to the Trudeau School of government.
Oh. Like,
No,
what is
I
this?
just think different from you. That's all.
But
What
it's
about when you need
sounding
something
very
like
reminiscent
police
of these types
assistance?
of ideology. It's sounding very reminiscent of these types of ideologies that are very incoherent because they have these laden into them these contradictions.
Okay, maybe I'm just stupid. Just ignore me then.
No, Neff. This is a
You sound
complicated
high.
problem, and if you think that somehow you were born and you have all the answers, people have been beating this problem for freaking thousands of years. How to figure out how to manage human social interaction. It's not an easy problem. It's not freaking just be free buzzword on the internet. It's way more complicated than that.
Yeah, Neff, it is complicated, and for your benefit, if you are by any chance under the influence, that is not going to help you think through this problem. So, if that's the case, I wish you well with that.
You want
Okay.
to crate them?
Start with you. Don't worry about others yet. Fix your own shit first.
So it's either represented, either someone governs you or you self-govern. Now, the problem with self-governing is then you're responsible for everything. As in strict liability, when you fuck up, you're responsible. When you need self-defense, you're responsible. You're responsible for everything. There's no calling the police. Oh, man, I got fired from my job. My crops didn't come in. Oh, government, help me. Nope, no government. Starve. Eat the worms out of the ground. Right? Or beg. Self-government
Yeah,
isn't
my
all like...
idea was just went out of the window just like that.
Well, self-government, right? You want to self-govern. You don't want to be governed by somebody else. You want to govern yourself, right? Is that the idea?
Okay, so I won't say anything anymore.
Will you
Just leave
answer
me
my
out of it.
question? Is that what you want to
No.
self-govern?
No,
You don't
just
want
leave
to
me alone.
self-govern.
I want you to stop asking me questions.
Oh, too fucking bad.
No,
Because I believe in self-government. I also believe in strict liability. But snakes like you don't actually believe in that shit. You just want to do whatever the fuck you want and leech off of everybody else.
I didn't say that. You just assume now. Just please stop talking to me.
Look, dude. It doesn't matter what you say. Platitudes
I
don't rule
know.
the day.
That's what I'm saying. Just leave me alone.
No. Mute up, dude.
Well, you can leave.
You want to be left alone, mute up.
Or leave. It's, self-govern,
Yeah,
right?
dude. You need to leave server instructions?
Self-govern. Take responsibility
Exactly,
for your
right
own
there.
actions.
That's the point, right? Hey, what if I start calling you names? I guarantee you'll report me to the government of the server. Hypocrite.
You don't like hierarchies, Neff. You should leave Discord, right? Because there's hierarchies of servers and admins and computers and shit. You don't want to be governed by those or them, right? Why don't you go build your own fucking computer chips from scratch? Go for it.
Well, I mean, freedom actually means free dominion. And dominion means you have control over everything. Okay? But you also have the responsibility of everything that's under your control. Freedom isn't all it's cracked up to be. It's tough. There's no easy solutions.
Yeah, you always got to choose your battles, right? And that's why we're in here, because this is one battle that we chose to deal with. We think that, or many of us think, or fuck, I think, and I think many people in here would agree, that this issue is an all-encompassing one. Like I said before to you, right? That once tackled, would have a ripple effect and sort out some of the other issues that you were proposing that we should prioritize instead. So, you know, yeah.
I mean, Neff, I'm a no-stater. I'm not an advocate for the government either. I don't believe in any of that shit, but I am aware of I know what I'm asking for. Do you? Have you thought it through? Are you actually competent enough to self-govern? I mean, maybe you are. I highly doubt it. I don't even know if I am. Never even had to be in that predicament. That's just, I mean, you don't even have the option nowadays. The government's just freaking so far up your ass, you can't run away from them.
Right. You be seeing
Okay,
calling out
so
for help when Genghis Khan comes
so
racing through with
what
his
I
horse, and
say,
you
all
know
I
what I mean?
wanted to say was I wanted peace between people.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, but you all criticize me and my opinion.
Oh, I heard a tear.
So did I.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that
What
was pretty
did
brutal.
Aristotle about criming women?
Yeah.
Should
Like,
not be
gentlemen, that was
censored crying women because she weeps when she wills.
Sorry, and I've got to point this out because you're getting upset for after you believing that we're criticising
bounced.
your opinion. Sorry?
She bounced.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
She bounced.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But she came in here
Admittedly,
criticising us for our opinion. Now she's going to
Yeah.
leave and cry because we're criticising hers, apparently.
Admittedly, that was pretty brutal, because it got very deep, and she did sound kind of young, hard to handle that type of shit. But she set herself up for it. So
Dude, well, check this out, man. If she got what she wanted, harsh words are gonna be the least of her worries.
that's true. Yeah. God dang it.
I mean, she's a woman. Do you think she can protect herself? She's always gonna have to. Like, I mean, do you really want to go there? I mean,
No, I
she's
was
gonna
gonna
have
say
to
this.
rely on the protection of a man in some way.
Yep, off when she was going into her ideal community and then she got attacked by someone, she's going to ask probably the strongest person nearby. Yeah.
Yeah, and who's going to require that strongest person she runs to for help that person won't treat her the exact same way the person she's complaining about treated her?
I mean, all he has to do is treat her slightly worse, and that's an improvement, right? or slightly better.
Yeah.
I only violate you 3 times a week. He would do it all week. You know what I mean? It's an improvement.
All right, back to topic.
Yeah, I mean, let's not go there. This ain't an episode of Epstein Files. So we got a Sora, ABCD. Wow, alphabet. Bennett, Blue Jumper. Brain LC, Channel C?
Blue jumpers are familiar.
Yeah, too?
Yeah. We know
I
who Blue
saw
Jumper is.
not Wester of Bon, not Westerbon. He was talking to AV, right? Or DJ? Who the hell was he talking to? I saw him talking for a long time. So the question is, the topic is knowledge versus belief. Do you know the Earth is a globe, or do you believe it? Earth is a globe? And is flat Earth a knowledge or belief claim? Do we just believe it?
100% knowledge.
Word. I approve that message.
This message has been approved by the Truth Club.
Oh, Blue Jumper has made a philosophical claim that everybody is wasting their time. What should we be doing, Blue Jumper? Watching NASA videos? What should we be doing, Blue Jumper? Tell us.
Just watch Netflix where you're never forced to think critically.
He also said this is unimportant. How do you know?
Well, that's a straw man.
Well, how would he know what's important or not? Steve, they always make these claims. These just like their personal preference. Like, why do we care what your personal preference is? Oh, okay, Blue Jumper. Sorry, Blue Jumper. I'm obviously looking for a fight.
SC, it looks like SC just joined the room. SC, do you believe that level is a circle? Man, they're going. They're going.
Apparently, he does. I don't know why all these people that think they're revolutionaries. I don't understand them. Don't they understand that when a revolution happens, the people that end up in charge, they kill the revolutionaries first?
India. Were you listening on YouTube earlier, by any chance, or did you just pop
Just
in?
like popping, kind of like half-ass. I was just clicking on listening for like 30 seconds and then clicking off.
Okay.
Clicking into something else.
Okay. Do you miss like the
I got
grander
ADHD today.
Okay.
I'm freaking doing like
Do you
10
miss,
things at the same time, all
do
poorly,
you miss,
as a matter of fact.
yeah. Do you miss the grander context of that Transformer conversation there?
Oh, I did not. I think all I
Okay.
heard was Yoder and AB were talking to him about maps, and I think that was then. Maybe that was
Oh
when I
no,
came in.
I was talking within the last hour.
Oh no, I definitely did not hear that. No,
Okay.
that's kind of why I was bouncing in and out. I kind of don't. I'll be honest.
Okay, never mind.
They make my skin crawl, dude. And it's hard for me not to
Yeah.
say something. I'm not trying to hurt their feelings. It's just like, dude.
No, it's okay.
You know how I feel about LARPers, and I feel that proclivity is just a giant fucking LARP. I mean, that's what it is, dude. I can't talk about it in here. Maybe an FU.
That's okay. It's okay. It was just a
I have a whole
long,
theory behind that shit, dude.
Well, I want to hear that one, man. It was
Well,
just
I
a
mean,
long
that's what I wanted to do our next
conversation.
episode on. I came up with a whole theory behind why men especially do that. They think somehow it's going to be plot armor, that they're going to get the benefits that the females get in society, but it don't happen that way.
Okay.
Well, right,
I was
because
just
like
asking.
the ship is
Yeah.
sinking. Women and children go in the lifeboats first. They think like somehow, if there's a fight, they get protected because that's what happens with women, right? They get protected first. Like all the benefits that women have because they're the weaker, fairer sex.
Yeah.
I think that somehow they're gonna just like move on into that, and I think a lot of, especially when they're young, and then they end up sorely disappointed. Where when it comes to like that type of stuff, like when the rubber hits the road, they're like, nah, fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Don't play
I was just
the
asking.
game when everything is nice, but when it comes to harsh times, no one wants to play that game no more.
Yeah. I was just asking because it was a long, strong conversation. There were many talking points. I just thought if you happened to hear any of them, it could have been, something to kick off after.
Oh
The
my.
guy went to bioinformatics, also just evolution. Yeah, it was just a wide scope. It was just interesting. But the guy had absolutely nothing on any of them. So
Shocking.
yeah, quelle surprise.
Sheepdog's trying to freaking blow our minds in the chat. You see what he posted? The solar
Hey,
system may be shaped like a giant croissant. Hey, that'll make you happy, man. I knew the solar system was French.
what the fuck? Okay. I mean, I don't care. Yeah, I'm only half French there. Whatever. Your vibrator going off?
Well, that wasn't me.
Painful.
And I have a flashlight, dude. I don't do a vibrator.
Well, it's the same thing, just inverted there. You can call
Yeah,
it the
the
same.
inverted,
You know what I mean.
inverted vibrator.
You know what I find shocking is Neff is still here. Just in the chat. Like, wow.
Dude, these fucking People, man, like, man, it's so hard to deal with some people. Oh, I just want peace. Nature don't want freaking peace. Nature's trying to kill you. Are you kidding me? That's somebody that's, she must be sheltered or something. Does she not realize that nature is trying to kill you all the time? All the time. And things in nature are trying to kill you all the time.
Entropy's killing you all the time.
I mean, this goes back to the chicken eggs. You're just like nature, right? You're freaking eating chickens. Chickens are like, don't you realize nature's trying to kill you all the time? And they're looking at people. I'm looking at people too.
I'm gonna bounce there. I'll be back in a bit. But nice chatting with you guys.
See you in a bit, buddy. Take care.
All right, later, man.
Peace.
Right, who else has joined the channel? I keep hearing bings and bings every 10 seconds or so. We got Sora's in the chat, right up the top, underneath Necros. What's up, Necros? Good to see you. But Sora has joined us. What's up, my friend? Blue Jumper is in the chat. Good to see you as well. I miss
Hello,
out all
brother.
of the regulars like, hello? Hello?
What's up?
That's just
Hello,
me.
how are you?
I just responded to you. You said hi. I just responded.
No worries, buddy. Good to see you as well, man.
Thank
Like
you,
I
bro.
said, we've got Blue Jumper. I won't speak about the regulars like DJ. We've got ER2 or ER2. So ER2. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Don't think I've seen you around before. Don't be afraid to unmute. Injo's here. What's up? Joseph is here. Good to see you, my friend. Why not? Lats, some music bot, Plain and Truth. I think a lot of regular Special K's with us. Who's joined us? T-Dub. Yeah, just a regular crowd. So any of the new guys, if you want to... Hello, how are you? Who was that?
T-Dub.
All right, T-Dub, mate. How are you doing?
Yeah, good, thanks, man.
Some good stuff, man.
Neff proved to be just like every other freaking female on Earth. Her parting gift was, "Now I know why you all alone at night." Always goes to the "you can't get women." That's what women always do. Always go to that. "You can't get women. You're a virgin. You're an incel. You'll never get laid. Women hate you." Dude, every time. I
Women
just think
hate
it's
you.
funny. I'm just bringing it up because I just think it's hilarious.
I
She's
mean,
so different. She's on a higher pedestal of enlightenment. She's looking for freedom and peace between all persons, and she's just like everybody else. Same knee-jerk
well,
reflex.
no fucking bollock like logic either. She says that we can't get any women, but women hate us. I mean, through my experience, it's usually that we've. So one of them is at least true. We've definitely
Yeah,
got
flat
women,
Earth is
and
not
then
a
they
deal
hate us.
breaker.
But like I said, lots of new people joining the chat all the time. We've got Bombi Dagroot. Hello, Bombi Dagroot. Says that you're flat as well. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Good to see you. Like I said, we're joined by Sora as well, who's failed to their mic and say hi. Blue Jumper as well, and ERT.
That's a cool ass name, man. Bombi Dagroot.
Bombi Dagroot needs to get a mic, apparently.
White Gang, unite.
So off topic for a sec, because we're speaking of chicken earlier, right? So I learned, you know the chicken dishes you get from the Chinese restaurant, lemon chicken, honey chicken, right? Yeah, the little battered pieces of chicken. I learned how to make that.
Allegedly.
I learned
What?
how to make it.
Did you? Are there any cats left in your neighborhood?
I used grilled chicken. But no, it's so super easy. Like, you wouldn't believe how easy it is. And the sauce is piss easy too. So, like, yeah, now I can just, like, I want my own honey garlic chicken at home, Chinese restaurant style. Super easy, man. It's so good too. It tastes just like it.
Have you ever had, like, Singapore rice noodles?
Man, I love Singapore noodles.
Oh my fucking god, dude, they're the best.
Yeah.
It's very, like, in America at least, like, not every... A lot of, like, the Chinese restaurants don't make them. So it's, like, hit or miss. You go years without eating them until you find the right spot. Oh, I did find a good place, and now I want to order them. God damn it. Why'd you have to do that?
Yeah, no, that's one of my favorite Singapore noodles. Yeah.
I like General
Curry
Tso's
through it.
chicken. You like General Tso's chicken? General Gao's chicken, whatever the fuck they call it. They call it all different names.
It's probably got a different name over here, yeah.
It's like in a... I don't even know how to call it. I don't know what it is, but it's good.
So, it's funny because, yeah, we were talking about this the other day because, like, I point like there's this window at one of the local restaurants, right? If you don't go in to eat, you have to stay outside and go to the window to get your takeaway. But you go to the window, right, in this Chinese restaurant, and you can see to their kitchen, and there's always this big box.
Yo, did I disconnect or something? Yo, TW can't hear you if you're talking, bro.
Yeah, he lost connection or something.
Oh, okay, I thought it was me for a sec. TW, your mic, your cord fell out.
Hey, how much of that did you guys hear?
Like the very,
Cut out
very
a...
beginning
There's
bit
this
I have.
big... That was
Yeah.
the last one.
There's this big bowl of chicken's feet, right? You can see straight into the kitchen at this Chinese
Oh,
restaurant.
Jesus Christ, dude.
And I say to people, you ever notice that? And they're like, oh, yeah, I've seen that. I'm like, where is it on the menu? Where's chicken's feet on the menu? And they're like, oh shit. It's not on the menu. So what are they using it for, bro? Why is this a big bowl
No,
of
it's
chicken
on the
feet
menu. It's just not properly freaking named. It's every item on the menu. Because it's getting chicken feet.
Bro, chicken feet's actually pretty good if you guys have ever eaten it. Not bad.
No, I have not.
Yeah, try it, bro.
It's not on my bucket list.
I mean, I won't say it's like the best thing ever, but it's not bad though. I know India's one weakness now. Chicken feet.
Don't they use that in like witchcraft and shit?
I thought it was like human's feet or something. Or like
No,
cow hooves or
like voodoo and Santeria and that type of stuff.
Yeah, I saw that Steven Seagal movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Dude, all my knowledge about voodoo comes from Steven Seagal.
you know, there's some voodoo where like people sacrifice whole chickens. I don't know about just the feet though. Supposedly there's like some rituals where you'll like talk
God, I
to
got a
some
good joke too. I can't
thing.
say it. Fuck.
Just type it in the side chat real quick and delete it after like 10 seconds.
I'm just gonna say it anyway. Hell with it. What's the difference between kinky and perverted? Kinky is when you rub your dick with a feather. Perverted is when you fuck the whole chicken.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's pretty bad now.
Oh my goodness. There's a guy that I know called nicknamed Wingnut. I'm not going to tell you how he got that nickname.
I mean, you're saying it right after Indio's joke. I mean,
Yeah, it kind of gives it
Oh
away.
my god, dude.
I mean, bro, what?
You need better friends, dude.
You know, it could have been an accident. Maybe he fell on it or something.
Right? Better try to explain that story.
Yeah.
Well, appreciate the Jedi's efforts to try and get someone to talk. Yeah. Glober, that is. I don't know if we actually have any Globers in here at the moment, do we? We might. They're just shy.
I was gonna say, Edward, he's talking in the side chat right now. I just asked him if he wanted to open up his mic and talk about the Earth. Oh yeah, it's pretty flat in here right now. I guess we'll see what he says. All right, that's gonna be a no-go. He says he has weak internet connection.
More like a weak excuse.
I was thinking the same thing. Excuses are weak, bro.
It's 2025. I mean, we landed on the moon 60 years ago, bro. Come on.
What about Rakesh? The Indians before were arguing there was someone called Rakesh that landed on the moon recently for India.
Oh, yeah. Bro, I was laughing so hard. Oh, dude, it was so funny. The first person I thought of was you. I was like, dude, I know.
You like a
He's gonna say
Bollywood
something.
actor? Is he a Bollywood dude?
Oh, I don't know.
Dude, I love
I was
Bollywood
thinking about it.
movies. They're freaking great. They're not even trying to be realistic. Dude, they do more absurd shit in Bollywood movies than a Marvel movie.
Man, those action scenes are awesome, dude.
Dude got a 6-shooter revolver and guns down 20 people while completely surrounded with 6 shots.
It's kind of like doing the curving bullet in Wanted, except the whole movie's like that. It's awesome. Bro, look at the GIF I just posted up in the side chat. That shit is so funny.
That's so good action there.
I know. That shit is pretty sick, though. Oh, look at this other one. Oh, dude. That's so good.
Hilarious. Right, they're better than the Chinese.
DJ one's pretty good, too. Whoa, dude, look how rizzy that is. Dude, imagine giving a girl a flower like that. Holy. It's better than Fast and the Furious right there. Ain't no amount of coronas and families gonna top that one.
Hello, Hamilton. Welcome in. Noticed you got your mic open there.
Oh my god.
Nope. I'm being too polite, bro.
What about Eduardo? ER2. We haven't heard from ER2 yet.
Oh, Edward left.
Oh, Mr. Roboto.
It's like he said years ago that he lived. Like ER2's talked either. Maybe he's one of us already. One of us.
Who's that? Because you roboted a bit.
Oh, that might be.
You're roboting again.
Oh.
Okay, I was being too polite before. All right. So, what do you want, Diva? Why'd you come here? Is that better?
Hey, you know what? They're not leaving right away, so maybe. You know what? Maybe it works. You look at that. Bro, it's funny. I see found a GIF for an Indian moon landing. It's hilarious. It's the only one on there.
I hope you guys are defrosting your turkeys and buying ingredients, getting ready. Sorry to all the animal lovers out there, but there will be no turkey pardons in my house. So, did anybody bring any glow proof today?
Did you climb a tree?
I did. I didn't see a globe from up there, though.
Damn it. How about, did you look out the window in an airplane?
I did, but I didn't see a globe from up there either.
What about boats disappearing hull first?
I saw something like that, but I realized, it was a combination of an inferior mirage and some waves in the foreground, as it always is.
Yeah, it's a complicated phenomenon, and most people couldn't understand it because they never passed physics in their life.
Yeah, or they never actually observe this themselves and resort to looking at other people's observations on the internet.
Yeah, unfortunately, too many people live in the concrete jungle and they never see any oceans or lakes that are of sufficient size. You see, first time I rode in an airplane was when I was 7 years old. I looked out the window and didn't see anything remarkable.
Yeah, it's like, let's be honest. Everybody has tried to see the curvature of the Earth at one point, whether it
And
was flying an airplane or walking up high on a mountain or just going to the beach or the desert.
And so far, everyone has failed.
Right. Until you talk to the few that come in here and swear by it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When I went to the beach, man, I saw the curve of the earth on the horizon. Yep. Yep. The ocean did this bendy thing. That's right, guys. Just like a NASA image from space, just a lot less curve, but the curve was there. Oh yes, it was. And then they say, "What do you mean you don't see curvature? It's right there, guys. We're at the beach. Of course you can see curvature. You can see the curvature left to right, and boats falling off the edge of the globe over there too."
Hello, people.
Welcome to Flat
Hello.
Earth.
Share us your wisdom.
Are you talking to me?
Anyone with wisdom, please share.
There's a popular quote. It says, "You can never win an argument with a fool."
Funny you should say that.
So far, we've never won any arguments with fools.
No, I'm not saying any. I'm not referring this to you people. I'm not sure why did you get triggered. There's another quote, by the way. It says, uh, "Arguing with the stupid also makes you stupid."
What do you mean, you people? You never talked to us before.
No, I don't have anything against you people.
Well, it sounds like you do. And then what do you mean by
No,
you people when
no.
you never talked to us before? Who's being foolish?
I just joined and someone asked me to give share wisdom, so I was sharing some good quotes that I know.
Yeah, so you called us fools and you stereotyped us and then
No,
say, why are you getting triggered,
I
bro?
I was it was a random quote. I didn't mean you. It says you in the quote. So the quotation, I'll repeat it. Quotation: "You can never win an argument with a fool." Okay. Quotation off. Again, another quote. Quotation: "Arguing with a fool also makes you a fool." Okay. Quotation. So I'm not referring
Oh,
to you
it's a
people.
paradox.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about this paradox? Um,
Yeah.
so the common denominator we all share is the fact that we're all different.
Hmm. Everyone has different views upon it, so subjective matter.
Hey, I got one. We know Earth is a globe because it looks so flat.
Yeah, that's a really good quote, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, the globe
But
does
it
look
has nothing
very
to do with,
flat.
I guess, it has nothing to do with wisdom. I guess I was sharing a paradox related to wisdom. Somebody asked in the VC, so
That's all right.
yeah.
Yoda's just trying to steer it back to the server topic, the channel topic. Sorry.
Okay, okay. Yeah, what's the topic, man?
Well, flat, globe, or other, Earth.
How can like flat globe? These are contradicting things, man. What are you saying? I can't. It doesn't make sense. Flat globe. What's that?
Well, what do you think we live on? Do you think we live on a plane, or do you think we live on a globe?
Hmm? I when I entered the room, I shared a paradox, so I'm not indulging in any arguments. I'm just here to
That's all right.
listen.
Doesn't have to be an argument. Can just be a discussion. We're just interested in your worldview. What do you think that the Earth is a globe?
What do you think?
I think when I
I
go
would.
outside, I don't experience the globe. We were just talking about well, Yoda was, and yeah, I just observe and experience a flat, motionless plane.
Nice. I respect your experience, and I do appreciate that you are doing things on your own and trying to verify all the things that you are being told. That's a good thing. Okay. Okay, I have to go. I have a paper. Uh, after 3 hours maybe. So it's 3:14 a.m. Midnight in my country. I'll have a paper tomorrow in the morning. So I haven't studied anything. I guess the paper won't be about flat Earth or globe. Nice people. You people are nice. Okay, I'll come tomorrow and we'll have a discussion. Okay, bye, people.
All right, see you, mate. Yeah.
Bye.
Thanks for coming.
Hello, DJ, my old friend. This is my new. Yeah. So I have. Yeah.
Hello. Yes, we are alive. Just because you enter the room and nobody's talking does not mean that a conversation can't be had.
Okay.
What are they looking for? I don't get it.
They're dipping a toe in, testing the water.
They're like, oh, too cold. I don't like the bubbles.
Hey guys, let's go into the 24/7 fight. No thanks, I'm out of here.
Right.
Hey, Mikey, what you gonna say to the flat earthers? I don't know, man. What are you gonna say? I don't know either. Let's get out of here. So it's like a quad chart, right? Like these people are either really smart and they're not trolling, or they are smart and they are trolling, or they're dumb and they're trolling, or they're dumb and they're not trolling.
And how do you tell the difference?
I'll leave this up to the game theorists out there to set up a Nash equilibrium. All right, that ends this ride. I will be back later to listen. Adios.
Cheers, Yoda. Thank you.
In Greenwich, it's going to be noon here. And when I look in the sky, I see the celestial equator at 45 degrees. That's how you're getting your ground coordinate. But there's no way you could find that coordinate if you couldn't see the sky. So if you can't see the sun and you can't see the stars, you have no idea where you are. Right? So when they said, hey, we're on Union Glacier, this is Union Glacier's latitude and longitude. Yeah, how did you know that was the latitude and longitude? Well, we looked at the sky. And when we saw the sun was so high above the horizon, we called that place frickin', 77 frickin' south. You understand? It's a self-referential thing. Like saying you're at 77 longitude and then saying, hey, why does Polaris match your latitude? It's because that's how latitudes are defined. They're defined by the elevation of Polaris. Saying, yeah, why do I see Polaris at 45 degrees when I'm at 45 degrees north? Because you defined 45 degrees north as when you see Polaris at 45 degrees. Do you understand? Like the ground coordinate is defined by the sky. we're not finding the ground and then confirming it with the sky. We're seeing the sky and then saying this is a spot on the ground. But the thing is, the problem with this is great for like we want to travel around. We got a nice star map where we can just sail under the shit, right? And then we can know where we are. But that doesn't mean that the relationships between these places on the ground is the same orientation and relationships as the stars in the sky. That is a leap of logic. That's why what Sheepdog said to you, we could see the sun do whatever. If the Earth measures flat, it has to be doing it over a flat Earth. Because everything about the sky and its relationship to the Earth is hypothetical.
It's very limited because like typically we like we match and like the sun go in circles around the flat Earth, right?
Yeah,
And
I mean, we don't know if they're circles or not.
Yeah.
We don't. Because the thing is, saying they do circles around the flat Earth is just you're basically falling into the same trap they're falling into. Saying that the sky's relationship to the ground is some circular weight. No one's ever measured a circular path of the sun above the Earth. No one's ever measured whether the center, like the North Celestial Pole, right, Polaris, that's the center of anything. How do you know the stars ain't asymmetric? So how do you know a lot of because there's a problem if we take a compass is north and south don't line up with the celestial sphere at all. Did you know that? Magnetic declination. Have you heard of this thing?
Magnetic.
Yeah, you should know. You were in Peru, right? So I think there's 11 degrees of magnetic declination in Ushuaia. That means if I take a compass and I look at it and it says north, and I point north with the compass, I am 11 degrees off of true north. I am actually not pointing toward true north. That the compass doesn't match. And when I say true north, I mean north as would be designated by the celestial sphere, North Pole, South Pole. The center of rotation of the stars don't line up with the compass, is what I'm saying. That north-south directions don't line up with the compass. Okay, now which is right? Maybe the compass is right and the stars, like the way we're thinking about the stars, is wrong. And maybe the stars are right and the compass is wrong. Right? You can, like, you're just picking an arbitrary coordinate system. But the thing is, you're not actually measuring the ground itself. This is where we keep coming back to the thing. The spatial references we're using are not of the ground, or they're of something else. They're of the magnetic field. They're of the stars and the sun. But what about the ground that we're talking about? Where are those spatial references? Where we use just the ground to figure out what the ground is? See, we're always appealing to something else. That's not the ground. That's what we're always going to. Oh, look at the stars. Look at the planets. Look at the moon. Look at black holes. Oh, look at the magnetic field. Look at the wind. Look at fucking the water going up and down. Like, look at all these phenomenon. We're never going, hey, let's just go out into the world and fucking measure the Earth. But they have done this, and the results are pretty whacked out, right? So
the only one I maps. Maps are fucked up. There's so much confusion with a map. Why can't the map be simple, right? I mean, they should have been measured and everything. Why? Yeah.
Because it's not that simple to measure. These things are actually hard.
Why can't we have a map? Why can't we just have like one? Why is it so difficult? Like, for example, when I ask, like, like the Globers, like, what's your map? Like, what's the real map? Like, we should have a fucking photographical map, like a real map, huh?
They don't believe in any map.
It's too hard.
And what they say, they wouldn't use them. Like, this is the funny thing is they like, well, all the maps are wrong, but the globe, like if you had a physical globe, that
Okay,
would
the
be
globe
right.
one is
Yeah,
okay.
a globe on your table on your desk, that would be right. That's what they would say.
That would be right. I mean, they have
They
to
would
say
never.
that, right?
Wait, hold on. Here's the funny thing is that they would never actually use that because they wouldn't be able to actually get anywhere with that, right? Imagine like you're going on a road trip or you're sailing across the ocean and you're like, oh man, we're gonna get lost, and you're like, no, we're not gonna get lost, baby. I got this globe I bought from Walmart. And fucking bring it onto the boat. Fucking, you got a globe. Where do you think you're gonna go? You're gonna go right to the bottom of the fucking ocean, right up about 20 miles from the shore.
It wouldn't work. It would work, no, for them. Like, I mean, if you know how to use it, I guess, no.
How could you use a globe to sail across the ocean?
I mean, they claim it's the real, like they have a real map, and it has to
Yeah,
be
but how
shaped
could
as
you
a globe.
use it? That is what I'm asking. How could you actually use it to sail the ocean?
I don't know. I guess you could, if it was like the real deal.
How?
No.
How?
I mean, it should work perfectly well. I mean, if it's a representation of reality, you should have no problem using it.
Well, I
If
mean,
it's
the
the
thing
real
about the
thing.
ocean is that there's no landmarks, right? Right. So you got the oceans
I
on
was
your
about to say
physical
watermarks.
What'd you say?
I was going to say there's no watermarks.
There's no watermarks. What are you gonna do? Say take a left at the frickin' 50-foot wave?
I don't know. You have the compass.
Yeah, take a left
Well, that's
at the next water hill.
Bro, don't you remember just saying that the compass doesn't match the map, the globe?
Yeah, it does, no?
No, does not.
I mean, it does. I mean, no, like
No, it
doesn't actually.
That's what we're trying to tell you. It doesn't. The compass doesn't match. So the globe is created by that celestial sphere coordinate system I was talking about.
I mean, you
but
can
the
go around the
compass, but
equator,
the
no? With
hold
the-
on, dude. Hold on. But the compass
Yeah.
doesn't match that celestial sphere coordinate system. As far as east, west, north, south, they don't match.
Yeah.
They're not even close to matching. They're freaking way off each other. Let's see if
Doesn't
Gilder's got it.
doesn't the compass up north point to like some place in Norway or something like that?
Oh, dude, the magnetic North Pole is supposed to be like in the North Atlantic or in the Arctic Ocean or something. In the South magnetic pole is supposed to be in the Southern Ocean. They're not even on land.
Well, one thing we can agree on is that maps like don't match each other at all. Like the globe versus the flat, projection map of the continents and stuff. Everyone's always saying, "Oh,
The flat projection maps are off a globe. They actually do match the globe maps.
but not in a different way, which is just like public opinion. Like most
Do you guys
people
not
probably-
comprehend this, dude? They're not projecting the land; they're projecting the stars. The entire coordinate system is the stars. So when they go from one map to another, they're doing a transformation of the star coordinates onto, and then they're changing the quote unquote land that's underneath it accordingly. But it's not a projection of the dirt; it's a projection of the stars in that coordinate system, latitude and longitude.
Like it's based
Hard
off
for people to
of what
accept
you
this
see.
that maps are not of the earth; they're of the stars, dude. It's like really hard for people to just function with that.
Like from your perspective, from your vision, you see a bubble around you. Like I start with the circle of vision. That's your horizon. And then, so 360 degrees, that's the limitation of your vision. Then when you look upward over your head, now you're creating a hemisphere. And then if the Earth wasn't underneath you, you would literally see a sphere in a sphere around you. But going back to the hemisphere, it's not even it's your hemisphere. It's not the Earth hemisphere. It gets so much weirder than that. But the whole, like Indio said, they take the celestial sphere and they press. I don't know how to say it. Basically, they're pressing the Earth up against the inside of the celestial sphere, and all it is a celestial
Yep, exactly.
sphere. You have to read the
there's no
book
reason to
Longitude in
assume
order to
that.
understand it.
That's fair enough, but you can't assume that if you remove the ground that you'd see stars 360 degrees around your position, as if
No,
you're at the center
I'm
of the
not
sphere.
saying that. I'm not saying that.
Okay, because it sure sounded like you were, so just clearing that up.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it would be a 360 degree bubble all the way around you. But that's all hypothetical anyway.
So they do it based on the stars?
Yeah, and they used to be
all it
more
is.
explicit about it in old books. And Yoder told me this, is that like they would say that you're under the equator, or that you're under the Tropic of Capricorn, and that you're under the Tropic of Cancer. They wouldn't say that you're on it.
Yeah.
Like during like the 1800s, you would never be on these things. You'd be under them.
Based on the stars, because for the longest time that was the way people navigated, by the stars.
Yep.
It's the way we still do it. The entire coordinate system is based upon it. Just because
Yeah.
you're not looking up, we're using a coordinate system developed from stars. And that, like, if you couldn't see the stars, you wouldn't have a coordinate system. At least you wouldn't have that one.
And that's why they made paper versions where you could actually have a coordinate system in your cabin. You didn't need to go out and look at the stars.
So I'll give you another example. GPS uses something called Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. It doesn't use latitude and longitude. It does a conversion into that. You can use any coordinate system you want to use. It's freaking dealer's choice, but they just fixed on that one. A, because it's it's easy to navigate using this system, easier. But even it's so easy that before the globe was even invented, Polynesians and people that lived in Micronesia were navigating using the stars hundreds of kilometers without any globe math, right? It's because the stars move so consistently that you can predict where they're going to be. Like, if you know how fast you're going, and you know how fast the stars are changing relative to your speed, you can go, hey man, at the rate we're going, we'll be there in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, this star is going to be over that island. So all we got to do is time our travel. So every night when we watch the star, we go, shit, we got to go a little bit faster. We got to go a little bit slower. Okay, and eventually, and as long as you get there when that star is overhead, or some other stars are on there, they wouldn't use a single set of stars. They would use a bunch of sets. And they knew what the sky had to look like in a particular location at a particular time. Okay, hey, 2 weeks from now, if we're if the sky looks like this, we're in the right place. If the sky don't look like this, we're fucking lost.
God forbid their clock break.
I mean, the sky was their clock, so they didn't really need. I mean, the Polynesians at least.
My bad, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I said the Micronesia, like the people from Samoa, Hawaii, they traveled all over the frickin' oceans. You got to remember, they even say, like, it's in New Zealand and Australia, right? Those people came from Madagascar. How'd they get from the Indian Ocean on frickin' canoes? And then those people supposedly came from South America. Was Rhino still here?
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening.
So what do you think? What do you think of the Bolivian salt flats?
The what? Oh, the what? Are you talking
Yeah,
about
the
lakes?
mirror, the giant mirror at
I have
Bolivian.
no idea. I've never been there, dude. I've never been there.
We want to hire you. How far is it away from
what?
where you are? So I brought up the Bolivian salt flats because I recently, with the help of AI, thought of a test that can be done at the Bolivian salt flats. Because if they're just curved, right, and it's a mirrored surface, then if you're 200 feet above the surface and you watch the sunset, you should still be able to see the sun, but the reflection of the sun should disappear. You shouldn't be able to see it. because the curved surface is not a flat surface. Basically, the reason is because you have a line of sight to the sun, but the point on the Earth that has to reflect the sun to your eye, the sun doesn't have a line of sight to there. That's behind the curve from the position of the sun. So you could just go do this test as long as you have like a 30-something mile stretch where you in a nice crisp water horizon. You can do this test where you see the sunset, but you don't see the reflection of the sun, even though the surface is completely mirrored. So this,
I don't trust the sun, man. I don't trust the sun.
Oh, now you don't trust the sun? What about 24-hour sun, man? What happened to that?
I don't know, man. I don't know what
Now
to
the
think
sun
about
goes
the sun.
overboard. That's what always happens.
I don't know what to
Well,
think about the sun.
they also surveyed the salt flats and surveyed them flat. And so what you could do is when the salt flats flood, there's water now on the flat level ground, which you can measure too. And so if the Earth was a ball and the water was conforming to a sphere, then you should be able to measure that hill of water over the entirety of the salt flats.
Does water freezes like in a curved
No.
way?
No, we've done that too. We've done that test too. Yeah, we've done. There's lots of frozen lakes, lake flat Earth tests, lasers, lights, flashlights, all sorts of shit. So we don't have to use the sun. We can use a light, right? So this is what you have to understand.
Right.
If it was a flat surface, a flat mirror, when the thing goes down towards the horizon, they should both be the same size. But if it's a globe and a curved surface, as the light gets closer to the horizon, the reflection of that thing should get smaller and eventually disappear while you can still see the light. Understand? So you have what it would look like is the reflection of the sun going up, the actual sun coming down, and as the sun approaches the horizon, the reflection of the sun that's in the water disappears before it reaches the horizon, and you'll still be able to see the sun directly. This would definitively prove the Earth is a ball, or at least the salt flats are curved. It would prove that. But these pictures already exist. There's already pictures from the Bolivian salt flats with the sun right on the horizon, and the sun and the reflection of the sun are the same size, which they shouldn't be if it was a curved mirror.
Yeah, we all have the same observations, and you can see that all the way back into history. We all have the same observations throughout history because we all live in the same world. It's just the interpretations and the zealotry concerning their interpretations being right and everything else being false because they have such a strong belief in their interpretation. Yeah, the more you separate out what you believe and what you actually know, and the more of a foundation you build in actual knowledge, the more accurate your predictions and how you see the world is, because it's more reflective of how the world actually is instead of how you believe the world to be, because of somebody hurt me, so I'm going to believe all black people are bad. That's just not true, but it's a fallacious faulty generalization. But then you're right that the guy might have hurt you, but that is an incident between you and him. That person was bad. And so there's a distinction in how reality actually is and how people perceive it because of feelings.
And part of my take on this is because we know from our evidence and stuff that this model has to be correct and stuff, it just means that so many of our institutions are putting their resources into the wrong things. Studying space, exploring space, but even schools and stuff, teaching about space, teaching the,
Donald J. Epstein. You there, bro? Open your mic. Or having my mic having issues. Sure, bro.
Come on, Donald, that's weak.
Weak indeed.
Mike having issues. Put 25, bro. Get on your phone. What's up, DJ? You alright?
Hey, what's up, Cyclone? Good to see you, man. Yeah, everything's good here.
Good. What about this other guy lighting up? Who's that? Hot baddie. Hot baddie, you there? Or you just hot mic'd him? Rovers are very shy. So what's been going on today? Any good conversations?
Not really today. Today's been a bit of a mess from what I've heard. Some tragic conversations. But still, yeah, Globe is just getting schooled left, right, and center.
Yeah, it's just
No
going to
globe
be
proof.
causing some shockwaves in India, this server.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some people from India in here today getting quite upset.
Yeah, I'm always hearing Indian people on here. There must be
Yeah.
like a,
But
there must be a plug in India.
you know what's interesting is there were other Indian people backing up the flat Earth and trying to explain to the triggered Indian people that they should listen and the globe makes no sense. And since they came in here, they realize now that it's a very important topic. And
Yeah, that's how it starts. Get a few of them on board, and then they'll do the rest.
yeah,
India is going to go flat by about 2029. Yeah. It's this Donald Epstein guy doing two flats, flagging out in the text channel.
yeah, Donald, are you on a phone or are you on a computer? Because if you're on a phone, then surely your microphone will work. If you're on a computer, check the microphone settings.
And then just go on your phone. What's our title for the room at the moment? Anything?
I think it's knowledge versus belief. Last time I checked.
Not bad, not bad. What's up, Timbo? You alright? No, P-Dub. Because I saw Timbo in here the other day.
You did. You did not see a ghost. He was in here yesterday.
Apparition. Did he speak, or was he just like there then?
Yeah, no, he was at it flat smacking like a champ.
Yeah, nice. Shout out Timbo. Good stuff. Welcome, new person. Say hello.
It's been pretty hard to get them to open up their mics today. A lot of people coming in and they either say, "Oh, I've got a bad connection" or something like that, or they just don't respond. They just leave.
Yeah, word must be getting round. Don't try and argue for the globe. It's impossible and embarrassing. Who's that just not joined? A new person. What's up, millennial? How's it going? Man, it's just diving in, diving out. What's going on? WV, what is up?
Hello,
How's it going?
I'm doing great. Why is everybody here silent? I mean, muted.
They're waiting for someone to come and ask questions.
Okay. So what do you think about Hitler?
Well, not those kind of questions. About the Earth.
What?
The questions should be about the room topic, which is the Earth.
Oh, the Earth. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't really read the room's. I mean, name. The Earth.
Well, that's a good tip for you.
Okay, let's talk about pollution.
Let's talk about, well, what do you think the Earth is?
The Earth is the data. I don't know what is the Earth. I'm just living on it, honestly.
But when you imagine it
Yeah,
from outside of where you are, let's say you could zoom out, what do you think it looks like?
yeah. Like a ball or like an egg. I don't know. Like
Yeah,
with
a ball.
sea and
That's what you were
like
taught, right? That it was a big ball.
yeah, like a big ball. Yeah, and we are inside it.
You're not inside it, you're on top of it, is what they're telling you.
Yeah, actually, we are on top of it. Yeah.
Well, you're on all sides of it. Some people are on the bottom of it, spinning around. How does that
How?
work? How could you be
How
on the
is
outside
that?
of a ball spinning around? That's my question, because I don't believe that. I don't believe we're on a big spinning ball flying around. How would that
So
work?
I mean, like you believe that the Earth is flat.
I observe and experience that it's a level
Nah,
topographical plane.
but scientifically, it's round, not flat.
No. Scientifically, observably, measurably, it's flat. But on TV, it's a ball.
That okay? That the what is it? Can I say in French? I don't know
You
how to
could, I
say
probably
it in
wouldn't
English.
understand you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like
Well, that's
it's
okay. We'll keep it simple. So you were taught in school that the Earth is a ball, right?
yeah, basically.
But what evidence did they show you for that claim?
Like it's wait. They call it. Man, my English is so bad I can't even express myself. I've never talked in this kind of topics. That's why I have hard time with
That's all right. You can take your
vocabularies.
time. You can use Google to translate
Yeah,
any words that you don't know.
yeah.
Say it in French. I might be able to guess it.
C'est le poids.
It's the poids. What's poids?
Le poids means no. So it's mean weight, but I studied.
Oh, you
I
mean
mean physics.
gravity.
Yeah, gravity exactly.
Yeah. Well, see, they've confused you there because they've mixed together two different things. On the one hand, we experience objects fall to the floor, right? Most objects, like a rock or your phone or a pencil, will fall to the ground.
Uh-huh.
But then they've told you that that is because everything's pulling together to form a ball,
Mm-hmm.
right? There's a force of attraction where everything's pulled towards the center of this mass and it creates a ball. So that's just a story. You've never seen anything in nature pull together to form into a ball. You've just seen objects fall to the ground. So it doesn't actually tell you that the Earth's a ball. It just tells us that things rise and fall relative to the flat surface we live on.
So is that making the sun and the moon flat?
It means that what you observe about the Earth is basically what it is. So when it comes to the sun and moon, you see them moving over your head, right? Above you.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's happening. The sun and the moon are moving above us. They're part of the whole system. But it's more like a giant clock, right? They're not places to go to. They're not like other Earths. They're just a guide on the ceiling, if you will, on the roof of the contained system that we live in called Earth. Whereas they tell you that even though you see the sun moving, it's not actually the sun moving, it's the ground spinning. That's what you've been told, right?
Yeah, but okay, but I still think it's wrong because they took photos from the moon to the
Yeah.
Earth. You don't believe in that?
Well, no. So this is what it really is. We're taught it at school, and we believe it because they show us images and maybe videos. But you would understand that it's very easy to create fake videos and images, isn't it?
But there is
No
something
way. It's easy to make
logical.
fake images? Come
Like
on, dude.
I know. Shocker.
no, like just I don't want to say like if Earth was flat, cats would push everything off the edge a long time ago, bro. Like
Can I ask
if
you,
it's flat,
Cyclone?
Yeah, and if Earth was a ball, the dog would have chewed it up by now. So yeah.
Cyclone, how big
no,
do you believe the Earth is?
How would you verify that?
Using experiments. But like, how big do you think it is? Like, do you think it?
What
Do you think it's
experiment?
infinite?
Well, no, I don't know. What experiment would tell you how big the
Okay, you don't know.
entirety of
You
the
don't know.
surface
You
is?
just don't. No,
Yeah,
it's okay. You
I don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know. You don't know. Watch this. How big is the Earth? So you don't know.
It's planet-sized.
Yeah, you don't know. See?
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
So neither of us know how big the Earth is. Okay, what next?
but
Can I
you
ask you a
can't just
Can I
say
ask
it's
you a
flat.
question? Like, do you believe the Earth is flat just because like you see that it's flat and you're like, oh, well, it looks flat, so it must be flat.
No, it's because well, that's part of it. I mean, it's observably flat and
Okay.
motionless. Yeah,
Well, it's just
but
like, okay, well,
it
at that
also
point, you might as
measures. Well,
well.
hold on, dude. I hadn't even finished, and you're already freaking out. It also measures flat. It would be like going into someone's house and seeing their kitchen table, and you observe their table to be flat, and then you measure their table to be flat. But you're here telling us that this table's a ball.
What are you talking about? It's not a table. It's a planet.
Yeah, but it's observed and measured flat. No, see, a planet is in the sky. That's above you. The ground is beneath your feet.
What
If
the
you're
fuck are you
confused about
talking
that.
about? Come on, dude.
All right. Name a
No,
planet. Name a planet.
Mars.
Okay, that's a light in the sky, isn't it? Name another planet.
Are you gonna say? Wait, hold on. Do you not
Oh, do
believe
you
that like
understand that? Do you
other?
understand that? Wait, hold on. Do you understand that a planet is a light in the sky that you observe?
No, it's not. It's a place you can go. It's a.
Oh, it's not a light in the sky. It's a place you can go. So which one did you go to?
Come
Yeah,
on,
see,
man. You don't believe
you're here
that
telling us
Mars
the bedtime
exists?
stories. Yeah, I just told you it's a light in the sky. You're the one who seems confused. You think it's somewhere you can go to. When did you go there? To the light in the sky.
So if I've never been there, it doesn't exist.
Well, who said it didn't exist? We can observe it. It's just not a
Okay.
place you can go to.
Why not?
Well, try and find out.
We could
you
send
imagine.
robots there. We
Well,
send
yeah, that's a
robots
cool
there
story,
all
bro.
the time.
How'd you know? How'd
Cool
you know
story,
that?
bro.
Because you were told
Empirical
so.
evidence.
The government told you some cool stories, bro. Empirical evidence. Dude, watching your TV is not empirical evidence.
Okay.
So you've been told stories from the government. Okay, cool. Any actual evidence?
Yeah, no, I guess Mars doesn't exist. You're right, man. You've convinced me.
Well, you keep trying to straw man that, but for like the third
That's not
time,
true.
obviously, I already said it exists. We observe it in the sky, but it's not the ground beneath
I have
your
another
feet, is it?
question.
I'm sure you
I have
do.
another question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When you look up
Skip,
at the
skip right
sky,
past that, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
when you look
to
up in the
linger on
sky
that.
and see the moon, you see the moon, right?
Yeah, we see the moon. Correct.
Wait, okay. What shape does it look like to you?
Well, it's you can observe circular light in the sky.
Okay, it's a circular light in the sky, but do you believe that it's
That you
anything
observe.
more than that, right?
Why? What? Why should I believe, and what should I believe? Do
I
you have
mean,
a
use
belief
your
you're about to tell us what you believe? I'm more interested
use
in what you know. What can we actually know? Do we have to just believe all about this?
no, no. What you so you see it's a circular light in the sky, but do you, I mean, do you think anything
Is
more about
that
it? Like
incorrect? Is that incorrect?
that's certainly how it appears to you, right?
Okay, so I'm going with what this thing appears to be. What are you going with?
No, no, no. I agree that's what it looks like, but like, come on, use your
But
brain.
like,
Like if you
yeah,
were
use
to
the
travel
TV.
there,
If you were to travel there and play golf like the Americans did in the '60s, according to the TV, no, I don't believe those fantasy stories. Sorry.
okay. What do you think it is then? Where's the light coming from?
What, the moon?
Yeah, where is the light from the moon coming from?
It appears to be coming from the moon.
But we know it's not coming from the moon. It comes from the reflection of the
So
sun.
so it appears to be coming from the moon, but you know it's not coming from the moon. How'd you know that?
Because that doesn't make any sense. It's not a planet. It doesn't emit
So
light.
what
It's
you
not a
observe
star.
so what you observe doesn't make any sense. Because you observe it emitting light.
No, 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 no. When you say it's a light in the sky, you understand that the light doesn't
But you
come from
agreed
the
with that.
moon.
You agreed with that. You said you
I
agree
said
it's a
that's
light
how
in the sky.
that's certainly how it appears. That's how it
Right, so
appears.
it
It
appears to be
appears
a light
like
in
that.
the sky. Yeah, and you're
But
saying no, it's not actually that. It's not a light. It doesn't emit light. Something else is happening. And
we
I asked
know
how
it
you know
we
that.
know it doesn't emit light
Okay,
because
so how do you
it's a
know that?
moon. It's not a
Tell me your
star.
steps. So tell me your steps. So say me and you are standing outside, we're looking at the moon. I'm saying, look,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
moon is giving off light. And you're saying, no, it's not actually the moon giving off light. How are
How
you
would it
proving
emit
that?
light? How would it emit light?
Well, that's we're just looking at what it appears to be doing. That's what it appears to be doing. You're saying no, it's something else. How do you know?
Oh my god. I mean use your brain a little bit. It's a
Well,
rock.
okay, yeah, use your brain.
That's a
Oh, now it's
rock.
a rock. Okay, how did you verify
So,
that?
well,
You
one
want to
sec.
take some
I
samples?
Wait,
just want
do
to
you
know.
not
One sec,
yeah.
Mark. I just want to know: should I or should not I not use the term moonlight?
It doesn't matter what term you use. No
Good
one
question.
cares.
Okay,
No one
so
cares
move
except
on.
you,
How do you know
because
it's a
you're
rock?
obviously caring.
Yeah, go ahead and use the term moonlight. And what? That doesn't change like the
Okay, so go
physical
and
reality
go
of
and
it.
tell us. Go and tell us how you know it's a spinning spherical rock, even though you just observe a circular light in the
I mean,
sky.
why would it be circular? Where does it come from then? Where does it come from?
That's not my problem. You said you know it's a spinning ball of rock, apparently. So how'd you know that?
So do you think it's
So
just like a
far,
disk
I'm
that
just
emits
going.
light?
I'm
Why
just
is it
saying what
there
we
then?
observe. I'm just saying what we observe. You're saying more than we observe, but you're providing no evidence for that. I'm not making a claim
Okay.
about it.
You're not
All right,
making a
so
claim about it.
No,
You're
I'm
saying
just
that it's
pointing
that
out
it
what we
emits
observe.
light.
That's what we observe.
Yeah, but just because we observe something doesn't mean that it's real.
Oh, so it works
Oh,
that
so
when we don't
now he's the
observe
one saying that
something,
things in the sky
when
aren't
we
real.
yeah, so now what we see isn't real, and what we don't see is real because you said so. Is that right?
Whenever you put a stick in water, does it bend?
What are you talking about?
If you put a stick in water, in a
What
glass
does this
of
got to
water,
do
let's
with
say,
your moon fantasy?
just answer the question. Does
Does
it
the stick
bend?
bend? No, the
Yeah,
stick
when you put a
don't
stick
bend.
in what? But it
Are
looks
you a
like it
moon
does,
denier?
right?
Are you a moon denier?
So you're talking about refraction, right? So are you saying the moon is in water or something? What's your point?
No, my point is that just because something looks a certain way, it
Oh,
doesn't mean that
right.
it
Okay.
is.
So you're
Oh,
saying even though the moon looks like a circular disk of light moving through the sky, it's actually
That
a
doesn't
spinning
mean that
ball of
that's how
rock.
it is.
Hold on, dude. You're saying it's actually a spinning ball of rock, and you know this because when you put a stick in water, it's refracted. Is that what you're saying? So you know the moon's a ball because you put a stick in water.
No, what I'm trying to
Is that
say
the
is that
logic?
there's a difference between the phenomenon and
Yeah,
the
but you haven't
noumenon.
told us. But you haven't told us how on earth you ever got to what you're claiming about a spherical ball of rock spinning around. Certainly doesn't look like a spherical ball of rock spinning around. You only see one circular face.
Okay.
hmm.
I mean, come
But
on,
maybe
man.
it's
Use your
not.
fucking brain.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
not.
use your
Right?
fucking brain. If it's a spinning ball, then you would see other sides of it. You don't. Why is that?
What happened
Use
to
your
the moon
fucking
looking
brain.
round, so it must be round?
That went out the window.
Shot
So
yourself
you're
in
gonna
the
use
foot
your
there.
brain, dude? Why is it a spinning ball if we only ever see one circular face? Gonna use your brain?
You don't think there's an explanation for that?
Well, what's your explanation?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so why are you claiming it's a spinning ball then?
What else would
See?
it be, dude?
You don't
What
even know
else
what
would
the
it
moon
be?
is. You don't know what the moon is. You don't know what the Earth is. You should
Okay.
realize that. That's how you start this conversation. You just need to,
Wait,
we can
so
skip. We should skip
but you
all of this.
know?
We should skip you slowly finding out that you have no idea if the Earth is a ball or not, so that you start from like an even baseline of just asking honest questions.
All right, then what is the Earth?
It's a motionless topographical plane
It's flat.
that seems to be contained as far as we can tell. And yeah, it's generally flat and level because of the majority of the surface being covered in water, which by its natural physics takes a level surface.
Yeah, but you're just saying that.
No, that's fluid dynamics, hydrostatics, that's well known in
Dude,
physics.
come on, man. You're just saying those words. Like,
Okay, so you're saying that the surface of water or the natural physics of water is not that it takes the shape of its container and seeks level. Is that what you're saying? Yes? No?
how did you
Is
get into this?
hydrostatics wrong?
When
It
did
doesn't
you start
matter.
to become
Stick
when
to what
did
I'm
you
telling you,
become
dude.
retarded?
Oh, okay. So yeah, good deflection, dude. So you're going to tell me is hydrostatics incorrect? Does water not take the shape of its container and seek level? Is that not what it does? You can try and insult me all day, dude, but you're the one who's clearly
Yeah.
dodging the questions.
Your question doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any sense. It has
What
nothing to do
part
with
didn't
the
you
shape of the Earth.
understand? What part didn't you understand? The nature of water taking the shape of its container. Do you understand that?
As
What
taught in
is
physics,
water?
as taught in physics classrooms. Okay.
He said he's got nothing to do with the subject. We're talking about 70% of the surface of the Earth.
Now, let me see if you get into this. So water takes the shape of its container. Yes or no? Or is that
What is
confuse you?
water? What? No. Wait. What? Hold on. What
Oh,
is
what is
water?
water?
What is
What's
it?
Liquid. So liquid.
Let's
Yeah,
ask
it's a
the
liquid that you
ontological
drink.
question. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no.
Let's
No.
You
ask.
know what water is. You know what water is. So
Hold
does
on.
it take the shape
Hold
of
on.
its container?
Yeah.
Just answer the question, dude.
No, it
Stop running.
doesn't.
It
So when
doesn't.
you pour
No,
coffee up in the
prove it.
morning,
Prove that it
What
does.
shape does it take then? Let's say we've got a square
oh, annoying.
container, a tube, like a tank. What shape is the water gonna take?
It conforms to the faculties of your mind.
Wow.
Don't waste your time, Cyclone. He's an idiot.
This is a cool spiral. This is a cool
Okay,
spiral. Well, I've
prove-
got about 2 more minutes, so I'll just squeeze the last of the juice out of this
Prove
spiral.
it.
Yeah, prove it. Prove it.
Put
Okay, so
water into a container.
Yeah.
There you go. You'll notice it's restricted by the container.
No, it's not.
Consequently, no, it's not.
It's restricted by your
don't know how
faculties
we're
of
going to be able to
cognition.
communicate with you.
Hold on. Yeah, let me just we'll just point out to him what he's doing, which is that after 5 minutes of talking about your globe belief, you've already been reduced to denying objective reality and what everyone knows very basically about water. Which is that it takes the
Okay.
shape of
Okay,
a
I don't care
container.
about this anymore.
You've
I don't
already
care about
tapped
this.
out. You've already
Now he thinks he's
tapped
Yuri
out.
Geller.
You've already tapped out. And this just shows you. I mean, it shows you that you have no argument for the globe. You don't know why you
Jesus
think
Christ.
it's the globe.
The levels of retardation that you have to accept
You
to
don't
talk
know that
with these
water takes the
people
shape of
is
its container.
mind-boggling.
How are you gonna say
Mind-boggling.
that you don't
Cyclone,
know?
am I too late, Cyclone? Am I too late? Did you guys
You're
already
just in
did
time,
this guy already
actually.
fall apart?
He's already fallen apart, but you might be
Oh,
able
we have a
to
professor
get
in
him
the
onto
chat
the next.
now. What
You might be able to get him onto
university are you
triangle.
professor at?
Okay, this is
One
a
sec.
good point. Yeah, let's
I
set
was
this one
trying
up.
to
So,
hear Cyclone then.
well,
Yeah.
that's all right. It's good timing. It's good
Professor,
timing. But you're
please.
gonna try and call people retards
What do you
while
teach?
showing that you don't understand the basic fundamental properties of water, which is to take the shape of a container. But if you're the smart guy,
Jesus fucking Christ.
you can take. I know.
He's not going to be
Heavy
able to help you,
sigh.
dude.
That's the cope. That's the cope coming out. Let it all out, dude. So you're a smart guy, right? You're smarter than all of us. So maybe you can take our NASA IQ test and see if you could be an astronaut. Let's see if you can answer a question about triangles.
I came at the right time.
Hey.
Are you looking in the side chat? Someone post in the triangle question.
He doesn't know
Professor
what a triangle
Triangle.
is.
Well, he wanted to know what
He
he wanted to know what I taught, and I teach triangles.
Yeah, you sound very smart to whoever this guy is we're talking to. You sound very intelligent, so I'm sure this will be easy for you.
Yeah. Do you know anything about triangles? Do you know what a triangle is?
He doesn't know what water is, so it's 50-50 at this point.
So he didn't answer. Is he actually Googling what is a triangle?
He's very triggered right now, so you might have to be gentle.
Yeah, Cyclone was giving them the rigmarole for the moon, so I don't know how responsive he's going to be with his questions.
Yeah, he's just realized that he doesn't know what the moon is, and it's hit him quite hard. So now he's kind of reeling. We're trying to bring him back with water, but he doesn't know what water is. So now we're on to the triangle. See if you understand what a triangle is, my friend.
Yeah,
He's not
if he
even
can't
here.
if he can't identify basic shapes, then I doubt we can really take his word about the Earth being a particular shape.
What happened? Did
He's
he run
probably
away?
No, he's probably going to come back. He probably went to go do something he didn't tell you, and then be like, "Hey, I'm back, guys. What's up?" They always do that.
Yeah.
Hey, when do you do that?
You went to go and fill a cup of water or something, maybe, just to fact check. All right. Well, I'm going to peace out, guys, but keep it going with that guy if he comes back, because that's an easy spiral. Have a good
All
one,
right,
dude.
brother. See you tomorrow.
Gotcha.
You got one bad one. Al, you got it wrong
Dude, I'm
already.
kidding.
So
Dude, I'm
Globers are
kidding.
out of
Dude, I'm
control
not a
at this
Glover.
point.
I am not a Glover, bro.
All these
Yo,
cards.
Mark, you have
What are
to
you
answer.
doing, man?
C's a triangle.
I'm
What
not
the
a
fuck?
Glover, bro. I'm fucking kidding.
Are you geometrically illiterate?
You see, Sarcasm's a thing.
Not in
Yeah,
this room if
well
we don't know
done.
you from
Now,
Adam, bro.
is that an answer to the question? I'll give some clarity. You've said that C is not a triangle out of the list of A, B, and C. The triangle that's got a little square in the top corner. Why is that not a triangle?
You saying that to me?
Yeah.
What the hell, man? You paying attention?
That's just an angle annotation, bro. I'm on your side. Hello.
At my side, dude, I'm asking you a question. Sides have got nothing to do about it. I'm asking you why you've marked C as not a triangle.
Yeah, you done messed up, man.
Not seriously.
Like you've answered, I want you to defend your answer. Maybe even show you working out. But so
You know
far,
what?
I'm
I'm
like literally
my bad
asking
for
you.
joking, bro. I might just delete that. You can talk to someone
Okay,
else.
fair enough. If that was
You
just
got
a
in his
joke, then
feelings?
Man,
so it's a
fucking hell.
joke, dude.
Wow.
You got in his feelings. Bro, you should have came correct, bro. We don't know you from Adam. We don't know if it's sarcasm or you just being like that.
You're right. You're right.
Crazy.
When you
That's
retard
what
just
I'm
joined
saying,
this
bro.
chat, you're right. My bad, twin. You're right.
There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
you're right.
Who
Once
was
you
the
get
one
every-
that? Who was the one the triangle test was for?
Mark.
That was for Mark.
Mark, what are you doing there, buddy? I know you probably had to Google that. What did ChatGPT say?
He's stonewalling you, brother.
Yeah, GPT can read images now. You can just copy paste that.
He
He can
got
help
you.
you.
He ain't trying to talk to Professor Triangle right now. Not at all.
No, he wanted to know what I teach, and I teach triangles, and then now he doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
I don't know why.
Mark's
You think he'd be
typing.
leaping at the fence? Is he really?
Yeah, he is. He was typing just now.
What, the Declaration of Independence? Like what's he typing, bro?
A dissertation.
Jeez. Some of these smooth brains, man, when they come in here, like we have the toughest time with those guys.
Yeah.
So where do you hail from, Alucard?
We'll start with that one instead, Mark.
Oh,
what?
Mark,
Not
this should
straight
be easier
lines.
for you. This should be easier for you, Mark. Mark, can you please entertain us and just fall for debate and answer?
All you card, honestly, bro, we don't know who you are, man. You're jumping in on our side. It's like it's kind of cringe, bro. It's kind of cringe.
Where do you
24/7.
hail from? Where's your usual flat Earth hangout? Like, or do you don't have one? Or how long you been looking into this?
Before you ask, yes, your microphone is working. I don't know why he's not responding.
Alucard, that was for you, mate.
What's up? What was the question? I'm sorry.
How long you been looking into this?
Into the flat Earth.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro.
You're funny.
No, glory holes.
Glory holes. Maybe like 4 years.
That sounds
Golly.
about right.
Hey, you guys are freaking. You guys are savages, man. What the hell?
Yeah. That was a bit too horny.
God.
Now that sarcasm.
That shit hit me up sideways, man. No, he don't want to answer that shit.
Cool.
He said.
So I can't have my questions answered now. All of a sudden, I show up and it becomes quiet time.
It's your presence, your mere presence, dude, is causing this now. You're not even speaking anymore. It's like, what kind of magic spell do you have over these guys? You come in here, it's like instant cripple all the Globers.
They must be listening on YouTube, and they know what's about to happen, and they just freeze up. They just freeze like You know, like the goats, when you scare the goats and they freeze and fall over. What happens when they show up? Fainting goats. These are the fainting globers.
I don't know, man. They lose all their energy. They come in all like fully energized, and as soon as your voice pops up, it's like you vampire all their energy away from it. Who else we got in here? Angie?
I put it in
Angie,
chat. That's what happens when I walk in the room.
all your card just fainted out of the chat. He dipped out. He's like, I don't want no part of this. I don't know. Oh my god.
Oh no, come back. We were just getting acquainted.
I don't even know who that guy was, man. He's like, I'm on your side. I'm like, bro, who are you? Like, I don't even know who you are, man. Could be a LARPer, you know. I don't know, man. Guess there's nothing left but just put your feet on the ottoman and just light up a stogie or something. I mean,
Pretty much,
what else?
mate. Yeah. Chuck some logs on the burner.
Yeah, stoke them a little bit because
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
It's going to be a
Cook me
long,
up some bacon
quiet
and
night.
some beans.
That sounds good, man.
I guess I have to leave again.
It gets active, dude, when you're not. And as soon as you come in here, like they look like those goats, man. They just start fainting. Like
Can't speak anymore.
they seize up, bro. It's like, what the hell happened to the energy?
The energy vampire arrived.
My God. I thought I was that. Like, you just toppled the throne, man. Like, let me move out of the way, man. Fucking Radwin comes in, move, bitch. Get out the way.
He's trying to insult me in text. He's afraid to open the mic now.
Yeah. You open up
Buddy,
your mic,
buddy,
man.
I would insult you to your face.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
There you go.
All right.
All right. Back to business. I'm out.
All right, go. Yeah, I teach triangles. Go. You're up, Mark. Answer the question.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Is that you in your profile picture?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
What are you doing, buddy? On Discord? You look like you're about 60.
Yeah, body shaming? Is that all you got? Body shaming, brother? Is that
You look like
are you
about
offended?
an
I'm
age.
sorry, my bad.
Oh, body shaming, bro? Is that what the glowers have left? Just to make fun
What
of
the
people?
fuck?
Dude, seriously, where's are you not intellectual? Like, bring the heat, brother. Let's hear what you got.
Answer the question. Which one of the following are not triangles? Sorry, which one of the following? No, sorry, not which one. Which of the following? If I can get it right. Which of the following are not triangles?
Which of the
one?
figures below are not triangles?
Which one of us are following triangles?
Should I say it as well? Just to make it a foursome?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, AI drew my profile pics for me. That's just AI.
Yeah. TikTok, Mark. Come on, man. I mean, take your time. Just hurry up.
Think about how your insult landed now when that I just asked AI to draw a picture of dude with a cowboy hat looking all just goofy looking, and it did. He left.
Did he leave? Right when you, I don't know, man. Yeah, Radwin's fangs were firmly on his jugular, dude. Just he turned pale white.
He's the fainting goat. He fainted himself right out of the room.
Okay, that's 2. See how many more we got.
Somebody has joined the chat, or maybe changed their name. I don't know. I can't recognise PFPs after time. But not Westerborn. Hello, not Westerborn. How are you? Welcome to the channel.
Oh, they were in here before. You'll like them.
Will I? Awesome. Welcome back then. Welcome back to the channel. How can we help you this time?
I guess I'll go do something else. Then they'll speak up. I'll sneak in some other way.
Okay, mate. Appreciated. It's all right. He's gone now, not Westerborn.
Westerborn, have you come back with some evidence for us, or have you done some research or some observations? What's going on?
Yeah, what's up, man? Hmm. Okay. Got somebody in the chat also called Truth. And there's a 7 thrown in there as well. So True 7. Welcome to the channel, my friend. It's good to have read your name out, probably incorrectly. If you want to unmute yourself and introduce yourself personally and tell us your name is Truth and the 7 is just, something quirky and funny, that'd be awesome. But welcome to the channel anyway. Hello? Hello? Okay then.
I don't know why you keep
Scoliosis has
yelling
joined
at.
us.
I don't know why
Sorry,
you
buddy.
keep
What was that?
yelling at everybody.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. Well, we've got somebody else new. I'll whisper this. Scoliosis has joined us. So, hello, Scoliosis. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Please feel free to unmute yourself and say hello.
Why is Jedi yelling?
Oh, shh.
Oh, yeah, I don't know then.
Well, after the last guy freaked out on my profile pic, we don't want to get too rowdy in here.
I mean, that guy, like, if you got a result to doing that kind of stuff, man, like, you must be grabbing that straw.
I guess people haven't figured out that's why I put it like that.
I don't care, man. I think that looks pretty cool, but that's just me. Anyway, he doesn't have a defense for the globe at all, so I think that's why he went there. He was afraid of taking a triangle test. I don't know why. I mean, what the hell is everybody afraid of that for?
It's like it's a magic spell or something. They're afraid if they say anything. A lot of them can't even say anything, or they pretend that they got it. They're just gonna say whatever, that kind of dumb shit. That's how you know that they're afraid.
I think they think it's a trap. That's what I'm thinking in my head. It's like,
It is a trap. Once I ask them the question, there's 3 ways to lose. You run away, you answer the question, or you answer the question. That's it.
Oh, well.
Because either way you answer it, right or wrong, you're wrong. Because if you answer it right, you got part 2 coming right behind you, and then you're wrong anyway. So it is a trap. Just for me to ask the question automatically is a trap.
Well, they're yeah. That's probably
Man,
why they paint like those.
we asked someone today what a triangle is, right? And they said 3 straight lines, and we were like, "That's wrong." And they're like, "How could it be wrong?" I asked ChatGPT, and that's what it said. They had to ask.
three segments.
Yeah, just 3 straight lines could not even be connected, right? But the fact that they had to ask ChatGPT what a triangle was, that was the crazy thing.
Wow.
Yeah, they couldn't just
I don't
answer
think
what a
it's like
triangle
too
is.
crazy.
I've got a line over here. I left a line over there, and I'll make another line tomorrow. There'll be a triangle later. Crazy shit.
Hold on, who just said it's not crazy to ask ChatGPT what a triangle is when asked what a triangle is?
I don't think it's too crazy. Maybe they wanted like the exact mathematical definition of that.
Yeah,
Shape.
I do. I want that. That wasn't it. That was not the
think
mathematical definition. So what is it, Silver?
That's a whole different conversation now.
Not really.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Now
I
it's
was
all
just
of a sudden.
commenting on.
We don't know what triangles are all of a sudden.
And no one said that,
So-
right? Don't
so-
put words in
so
my mouth.
maybe-
I was just
maybe
making a
they
comment
wanted-
about him using ChatGPT. I was trying to give someone the benefit of the doubt, right? But okay, you
Well,
guys
maybe-
are very
yeah.
aggressive and very antagonizing. I wasn't even speaking.
Oh my
and he
god,
just started like,
snowflake. Don't be a snowflake.
I'm not
He's
being a
melting.
snowflake.
I'm melting.
No, I'm melting.
All right, let's reset Silva. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hi. How are
good.
you?
I hope more people don't, put words in my mouth.
We hope so too. Not that it's happened yet. Anyway, what brings you by, my friend? How can we help you today?
No, I just joined Discord and you were the first VC I just clicked on.
Oh, really? Were you intrigued by the title of the channel?
I didn't realize the title until I joined.
Ah, okay. Well, just to remind you, this is the 24/7. That means we're all of the time talking about the subject, the flat Earth. Just to remind you as well that we are live streaming on YouTube also.
Well, we have a
been in the
contest
forum,
going. We have a contest going right now. I'm giving away $10,000 US dollars. Not a coin, nothing, just regular old dollars. And somebody's giving away nitro for a year. And I think there was another person giving away 5,000. So we'll call it 15,000 plus the nitro. But you got to answer Jedi's questions and get them right.
And we are serious about that too, by the way. I don't know.
I mean, get them right on whose turn.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and don't forget, then we forward them over to Dave Weiss for the Bitcoin.
Free Bitcoin also.
Cool.
So, my friend, what do you think the Earth is?
I've had conversations with you before. I just joined the first. I'm not necessarily looking to talk. Like when I have come here the previous times, we've kind of gone in circles and yeah.
So, are you back?
I just clicked on the first thing, and sometimes it's like interesting to just see what's going on, right?
Yeah, of course. I appreciate that. What did we struggle with before?
So I appeal to the scientific consensus, and I think you guys said that was flawed.
Okay. Would you agree that scientific consensus must be agreed upon because at least it has followed the scientific method and a hypothesis has been validated through experimentation?
Scientific consensus isn't like a survey or something. It's like it's formed by major organizations from different fields and bodies, reaching the same conclusions independently, and that across the field, you could see that there is, like, a general pattern or a general direction that everywhere, all major scientific institutions are very sure of, because of, the experts understanding, and they all do the research and
Cool.
experiments and all that.
Cool.
I am a layperson. Like, if I was to get in these conversations,
Yeah.
I've said this before, I wouldn't be able to hold myself up, because you guys like know, like, in detail, like all the maths and like the radius, like stuff you guys keep bringing up. Even if I was to look it up, right, it gets so into the nitty-gritty. I'd have to really educate myself, which I don't really need to, because I'm happy. Like, I think appealing to the scientific consensus isn't a flawed method.
What happens if scientific consensus disagrees?
What do you mean scientific consensus disagrees? Like,
What happens if
I
you have
am
a
appealing to them. So
consensus
if
where there doesn't appear
whoever,
to be a consensus? Okay.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Go on.
No, that's fine. What happens if you have two opposing sides of a story within scientific consensus?
Oh, so it's not consensus at that point, right? Like, there's a
Yeah,
lot
right.
of it's only consensus when there is like extremely strong evidence that's like like it pointed, and like it's not like a balance. It's like overwhelming evidence in one direction, and it's accumulating in that direction.
Okay. So
It's
you
because
kind of
many
have the
areas of
opinion.
science aren't consensus.
Yeah. So you kind of have the opinion that the overarching conclusion of science and the consensus of it is that the Earth is a sphere.
That's what the scientific consensus has concluded, and yeah, I
Okay.
appeal to them.
Do you think it is worth investigating the science to see what the consensus is based upon?
I think it's
Because
important to be. I value my pursuit in truth, and I think being skeptical is a good skill. So, sure.
Okay.
But these things, they would go over my head, and if I was to have this kind of ideology, it would take forever to confirm and get that like true understanding of all the nitty-gritty science, maths, like and it's not just maths, it's like in several fields, right? It's in geography, it's in
Okay.
astronomy, it's in physics, it's in
Mhm.
astrobiology. Like, well, like, you get the point, right? Like, it's a fool's errand to try and like become an expert in this, right? When we
Of
have a
course.
method, when we have a reliable method to rely on, right? Like, we trust the scientific system because it's
Mhm.
self-scrutinizing. It's what's it called? It tries like to do null hypothesis to prove itself wrong. We
Mhm.
have independent sources that try to check each other, right? Science is like a vicious cycle of like trying to prove the other side is wrong, and only the truth, only the most rigorous data remains, right? If it's not backed up by strong evidence, then it's not going to be scientific consensus, because right, it has to get tested
This is
again and
what I
again and
brought
again.
up. This is what I said at the beginning.
Sure.
If the consensus isn't backed up by a hypothesis that's been validated by experiment, you're kind of agreeing with me, right? But you seem to think that this type of knowledge is out of your hand. You seem to think it's very, very complicated and only people above your station can achieve such things. What sort of method or tool would you use to measure the land?
I think even if it might be simple, like to you, I think it is very complicated. Like, because I have had these discussions where I have tried to look into it more, and it does get complicated.
Okay. That's still not answering my question, though, is it?
I addressed one of your points, and like I'm addressing that point because I don't really want to go down that line.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You're just quite happy to appeal to a consensus that you don't really know what evidence there is. You just trust it because it's a consensus.
I've looked into some of the evidence, but also because they do the looking into the evidence, they do the self-scrutinizing, they do all of that right better than I could ever
You've
do.
got a lot of trust, dude. I mean, I
Oh yeah, no,
hate to
for sure.
burst your bubble, but scientific research is usually funded And that funding comes after people lobby certain societies or groups of people who have a particular type of bias one way or another. I hate
I'm
to
very
burst your
familiar.
bubble.
No, you haven't burst my bubble, because what you're showing is you're highlighting the flaws of science, and we see this in flawed studies. We see this in
No,
biases.
no,
Let me finish, please.
stop,
The
stop.
reason
No, and I only want to be clear with this. What I'm pointing out is the flaws of men who say things. The scientific method isn't flawed. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. So your consensus, that's flawed. The empirical experiment wouldn't be.
Sure, maybe I wasn't being clear. When I said science is flawed, I mean like the scientific system we have, it's not perfect, and we allow for things like biased research and propaganda and that kind of stuff. Like that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
And yes, that does exist, which is why we don't appeal to just one expert or one research paper. We refer to the hierarchy of evidence, like what the overarching body says,
Does
right?
this include?
We refer to like experimentation done by other bodies that aren't like biased, right? And this is all of this in combination that leads to the scientific consensus. Like it's kind of a bit naive to think that the scientific community isn't aware of this.
And you've checked all of this, right? You're making sure that your
Well, not
belief
every
comes
little,
from
not.
dude, I'm
Sorry,
just
go
pointing
on.
something out.
Yeah, go for
You're
it.
sure you've checked that your sources that you base your belief on are coming from unbiased sources, right?
Well, you have to understand, you've again misconstrued my point, right? I don't look at sources, I look at consensus, right? The consensus
Yeah.
does all of that better than I could ever do. They look at the source, they look at conflict of interest, and they look at other papers or other research that have no like conflict of interest. They try to experiment and have null hypothesis. They try to account for all of this, right? It's science isn't built on just one research paper, right? So
No,
they do all of
but
the
it
testing, they
is.
do all of the
It is, and you keep elucidating to it. Science, natural science, is built upon a method where personal bias is taken out of the equation, right?
I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
We're kind of half agreeing, but you seem to not want to, right? The
No, honestly,
scientific
I
method
don't.
which you keep alluding to, scientific method that you keep alluding to, removes personal bias, which we obviously get with consensus. Yes?
It attempts to, yeah. It
Cool.
tries to like
Is
factor out anomalies and conflicts of interest.
okay, cool. Because you're a reasonable person. Is the scientific method the method we would use to figure out the shape of an object?
It's the scientific method is a method to try and pursue understanding, and this is one area of
About
understanding
what?
that you try to anything.
About what? You mentioned it earlier.
Anything.
No, not
Gravity,
anything. No.
like
You're not understanding my
clouds.
question. You've already answered it. I'm hoping you're not going to contradict yourself. Scientific method deals with causes of phenomena, doesn't it? It's what the experiment does. Yeah. Natural science elucidates the causes of phenomena in the physical and natural world. That's what it does. So if we were to use this method, would a shape appear in the conclusion? Would it even be an observed phenomena?
You're using so much jargon. Yes, we can use the scientific method to find the shape of the Earth.
How? Give me the hypothesis.
Nope. I'm not interested in going down to
Dude,
putting the
it's worth 10 grand.
Well, on your terms, right? Like I'll offer you $1 million if you can prove me wrong, right? But who's deciding who's wrong and right?
Whoa. You offered $1 million? Are you serious?
We can have the court decide. Yeah, we can have the court decide. They've done it twice already.
Are you really offering that?
I'm interested in hearing more about this court. What's the
Is he
story
really
behind that?
offering $1 million, or were you just gassing us, dude? Because we're actually our offer is real.
No, of course I actually believe you, but obviously I don't, right? Come on, use some common
I'm
sense.
making up another contract right now. So
No, you haven't really got a million to throw at us, dude. We get that.
Yeah, of course. It was even if I did, right? I wouldn't like it. It was said in a way I thought my tone was clear. If someone was falling for that, that's a bit
I know
wild.
you don't want to have the
Either way, I want
conversation,
to.
dude.
That's not what I said. Don't misstream. Like I don't want to go down that one line, and I've explained
Yeah,
why.
exactly. So, being as I'm being generous to you, I'll make my point and conclusion, then we can move on. The whole point to this is you've got a belief in scientific consensus, understanding that science follows a method. Natural science and the scientific method doesn't deal with geometry like triangles and spheres and cubes, right? And that's a different subsect. So the crescendo to this is you're trusting people who aren't even dealing with the bloody shape of the earth, dude. Anyway, we'll carry on.
This is incredibly naive. Like there are so many intersectional fields of science which
Can you
overlap.
provide
Of
me with
course
a
they do.
hypothesis for the shape of the earth?
You didn't address my point. You kind of are now just cycling
No,
what
it
you said
is my
first. I've
point.
already
It's
addressed
where
it.
you said that you didn't want to go down this path. By using this Socratic line of questioning, we will reach a logical conclusion. We will see if one fits the other. So can you give me a hypothesis?
I
I tell you what,
recognize
I'll
what you're
make it
trying to
really
do.
easy for you. Give me
And
a
okay.
hypothesis for any shape.
Cool. And I'll make this even more easier for you. Remember the first time I said I'm not interested in this line of questioning?
Okay,
Remember that?
well then, we're not here
Thank
just
you.
to appease you, dude. Maybe just put
That's
yourself on
fine.
mute and
You
we talk to
started
someone
this
else.
conversation with me. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Enjoy.
Maybe check the
Have a
room
good
that
one.
you log into next time.
No,
All right,
I didn't have an
so
issue. You are the
part
one
of
who
that
chose to have a
contract,
conversation with me.
part of the contract you signed with me was you owe me $100 now. Oh, you left.
No. I don't have a question or line of questioning where at the conclusion we figure out I'm wrong. That's basically what he wants to say.
I like telling them after the challenge how much they owe me.
Do they ever stick around and pay the bill?
No, they freak out even more.
Typical.
I always find it funny when they try to make claims of, well, in science, we don't just stick to one study. We've got multiple studies, blah, blah, blah. And then when you dial over to Retraction Watch and see just how hard they fought to not retract a certain paper because so much other quote unquote science is based upon the faulty paper, it's funny that the Globies can actually say that with a serious face. I don't know. Maybe the Globies are just too programmed that they can't tune into something like Retraction Watch.
All right, scrolling through the chat, see if anybody has joined us recently. Hyder's joined us. What's up, my friend? Good to have you around. Also got somebody in the chat called Kale Me Maybe. Kale Me Maybe? Welcome to the channel, Kale Me Maybe. You've got a vegan tag next to you. That's awesome. Welcome to our channel. It's the Flat Earth channel. Just making sure you're in the right room. Last person wasn't. Okay, well, stay behind your muted microphone, my friend. If you want to say something later on, please feel free to unmute yourself and say hi. Try not to do it in the middle of a conversation while somebody's speaking. That could be deemed as rude. But welcome to our channel anyway, my friend.
And there's a contest going, so if you want $10,000, speak up.
And it looks like he agrees with us to some degree because in the profile there it does say you've been lied to. So maybe Kale Me Maybe is on our side already.
I was not listening, guys. But I don't want to engage with the flat earth.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to the guy's house across the street who I don't like and sit in his living room.
I'm just here to watch Scolios's chess match with Dangy.
Okay.
Hey, who's coming in here just to play games?
Well, pads are numbers, I guess.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Kale. Regardless, hope you find something from us that'll benefit you.
Yeah, maybe do your thing. Start with your do your thing. What you say first thing to non-flat earther person.
Okay. What's your favorite cut of beef? That's easy, dude.
Really?
Yes.
I don't eat meat, but
What?
I like if you are talking about substitutes, not animal's flesh. I like kebab, vegan kebab.
You say kebab?
Yes.
Have you had a portobello kebab?
What does it matter?
Good
Okay.
God. Never mind.
Damn your small talk, AV.
Holy smoke.
Man, what are you guys doing to these
I
guys?
spit on your small talk.
Jesus.
You
Damn, bro.
guys know what is really veganism is? Because it
Who
sounds like
cares?
you don't know.
Yeah, who cares, man? I try to give small talk to you, and you're just like, Patooey, I spit on your small talk. Right?
I spit on your filet mignon.
No dead animals, Radwin. Wait, aren't plants alive? And when you eat them, aren't
Yes.
they
Yes,
Okay,
they
if
not
you
alive
want to
scream. They
talk
anymore?
about
scream like
veganism, we can
crazy.
talk
They,
about veganism, but let's
yeah,
go
they
to
scream in a
learn,
different frequency. A
maybe
frequency
educate
we
you.
can't hear them.
This
We
is
can
so
hear the
fucking
plants screaming.
typical. People
Maybe
always say,
educate
"Oh,
you.
how do you know someone's vegan?" They'll bring it up, and then every fucking stupid meat-tard brings it up. Every
Okay,
Look,
I
let
was
me
you
just,
got
educate
I
you
was
scoliosis
guys
to
just
talk?
because you
explaining.
sound
I,
really illiterate. So look, veganism is being against its ethical stance that says humans should live without exploiting other animals. It's not a
Mhm.
diet,
Oh,
lifestyle,
so
or
it's just
identity.
animals. It's okay to make plants scream.
Plants
Not
are
to
not
mention
sentient.
not to
Plants are
Yeah,
mention
they
not
scream.
when
sentient.
they're
Listen,
harvesting tofu.
They don't have the nervous system.
How do you know?
so listen.
Science
Anatomy,
says that,
anatomy.
but you guys
Google
don't
plant
know it, right?
anatomy, and you'll
But
find out.
okay, you guys
Plants
don't believe
scream in
in
a different
science.
frequency, dudes. You got
Yeah,
to use it. You got to
professor.
pick up their frequency different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
professor. So you don't believe in science, so I won't tell the
That is
scientific things.
That
science.
is science, bro.
So let
He
me
was
tell you something.
it's literally
So now
telling
you
you
don't want to
science.
hear that you don't want to hear that you're eating a screaming plant. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and you are.
Plants are not screaming. It's
Yes, they
that
are. You just can't. It's not audible
no.
to your ears, bro. You don't hear it. It's not audible.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm done with you guys because
Yeah,
you are
he
so
knows that. He
illiterate
knows that
and
too.
you
It's the
don't
truth.
know anything about science. And yeah, just one question, okay? With your stupid plant-based argument.
What?
Do you really think chopping a carrot or slitting someone's throat is the same thing?
Yeah.
If you say
Yeah,
if you
screaming
say yes,
It
carrots.
has
yeah, you
life.
are the
Yeah,
psychopath.
definitely.
You
That's
are
the
the
root of the
psychopath.
plant. That's the whole root of the plant that you're killing.
And it
You are
has
so
life, and you're
fucking
taking that life away when you eat it. It's the
They're
same
you are
just
thing.
full
so
of
fucking
shit, Kale. They're full of shit, man. Don't mind
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
you're just
man.
upset,
Like
brother.
there
But
is
you
no
know that.
reasoning. No.
No,
Like
no. Listen,
imagine
listen, listen.
saying
Hey, if you go
chopping
research,
a
look, if
carrot
you do
and
anything
slitting
today,
Plant
someone's throat
feels
is
yeah, hold
same
on,
better.
thing.
vegan, KO, whatever. If you do any research today, go look at what we just said. We're not actually just whistling Dixie, dude. This is for real. Plants are sentient. they actually do have
Show me the
consciousness.
research. Show me the research.
Yeah,
That
dude, there's
show.
tons of research.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
Okay.
put the
The,
citation in the side chat there.
okay.
Secret Life
Book
of
The
Plants. I think that
Secret
was written
Life
in the
of
70s.
Plants.
Yep.
Let's
It's a
check. Is
book.
it
It's called a book.
scientific or not? Of course, it's not because it comes from the flat earthers. But let's check it. Peter Tompkins and Christopher Bird.
Who are those guys?
I'm going to go and walk my invisible dog. You lot better not be talking about.
Oh, okay. It's not even the new
How long
book.
were you going to take, Jedi? We'll wrap it up
Yeah.
within the amount of time.
What you sent to me as a
At 15 minutes.
like resource,
Okay.
basically, like it's not a scientific thing. It's just bullshit.
No, it's not. So
Yeah, you
plants
haven't read the book, so you haven't looked at the footnotes or seen the studies. I can't believe you're vegan. You've never even heard of these scientific studies. I think you'd be pro plants and you'd have learned about it. Yeah, the citations within that book would give you the information you need. So you'll need to order the book and read it before you
Dandelion,
can
need to
refute
breathe.
it.
You need to relax now.
Yeah, why don't you
Dandelion.
relax, scoliosis?
Yeah.
Yeah, quit being a
Dandelion. So
cheerleader, scoliosis. Let the
the
other guy
thing
talk.
is, basic things that I'm telling. Okay, I'm going to talk like like you are 5 years old. Okay, so if you like, first thing that you need to feel pain.
You're not being condescending
is the
enough.
nervous system.
Got to be more patronizing.
And after that, you need to process that thing.
Wow, you
So
suck
you
at
need
talking
the
to
brain,
children.
right?
Looks like 2 people put something in there about plants screaming. Yeah, but Kale's ignoring it because he wants to go on a little rant about how he's holier than thou by being vegan.
Wow.
And he's
You
not
guys are
hurting
so
anyone.
illiterate and
He's not
stupid.
hurting anyone when
I cannot
plants are
believe
dying because plants
the
are not
people are
living. Plants don't have any life.
they
We
are
can
not
kill
sentient.
plants
They
all
are
day
living
long
beings,
and
but
it's
they are
okay.
not sentient. Like it's
Yes, they
same thing
are.
that
You
you are
don't.
seeing.
You don't eat
You are,
living
when you are
things, do
washing
you?
your hands, it's same like when you are killing the bacteria.
Dude, they're their own ecosystem. They
They
communicate with themselves, with the other trees, with everything around them.
if you cannot show me the scientific research that
You don't
they
eat
can
them
feel
alive,
pain,
do you?
I can.
Do you
I
eat?
don't believe.
Do you eat? Do you eat them alive? Whoa, that's weird.
Yep, you're eating another living thing. Well, it's not living anymore because it's in your belly, but you're
You guys are so
justifying it.
stupid.
You're justifying
You
one
guys
living
are so
thing over the
stupid.
other one. You're saying, I like this living thing. I don't like that living thing. I'll eat the heck out of that living thing. That's you. Yeah, your whole vegan
You
lifestyle
guys
is
are
built
so
on
stupid.
you justifying eating one living thing over another living thing. That's all you're doing. You're justifying it in your brain. I don't know why.
Look, veganism is not about not eating something or anything, okay?
Really?
It's about being against exploiting other animals, okay?
Yeah, only animals. What about the living plants
So
that you're consuming?
because plants are not the sentients,
How do you
but the
know, bro?
animals are the
You didn't look at the
sentients.
studies. You're not looking at the studies,
Okay.
and that's what's your downfall is that you're prioritizing
No,
one thing over the other because you don't want to look at the studies.
man, you are sending me a person
Do you
who
go
is the
yell at? Do you
journalist.
go and do you go
Are
to
you
zoos and
stupid?
yell at lions?
He's not. He's not scientist. He's journalist. You are sending me the book. A
Is it okay
writer
for a
of a
lion? Is it
journalist.
okay for a lion to exploit other sentient beings?
Lion?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Lion. You know. So you wanna like take the role model as a lion? You mean?
No, but is it okay for a lion to do what you're saying humans shouldn't do?
They don't have any choice, right?
They don't have any
But you
choice.
have the choice. But you
Why
have
don't
the
they just
choice.
chew
So there's
on
no
the grass?
plants around them.
Look at
There's
all
no
the
fruit
grass
trees.
around them.
Yeah,
Their
yeah.
biology doesn't work like it. Are you fucking stupid? They are carnivores.
So that life form can eat another one, but you're saying that we can't.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
have the choice,
Well,
right?
oh, we do.
So
Yeah,
They don't
nutrition.
have a choice. You telling me
to
they don't
be
have a
better
they don't have a
person.
choice? So if they
No.
walk by one, they have to eat it. What's wrong with
You
you?
guys are so stupid. You guys are so stupid. You sent me the book.
Wait,
The writer
what
of it is a
classifies something as
journalist.
being sentient, bro? What classifies something as being sentient?
I'm done with you guys.
This
I
is key.
cannot
Oh,
educate
dude, come on,
all.
man.
I
You're
cannot
gonna bow
educate
out now. We're
all
getting down to
illiterate
it.
people who are
Yeah,
really
we're getting
stupid
we're
who
getting
are
right down to
claiming
it.
the
We're
plants are
investigating.
sentient.
We're
I
investigating
cannot
the reason
educate you
why
guys.
you prioritize
I
one
hope
life form over another. You're only
I hope you
prioritizing it
guys
in your
I
brain,
hope
bro.
you guys I hope you guys
I hope you
will
change your
see
mind
the
because you're prioritizing one life
reality.
form over the other, bro. You're choosing to not eat animals so that you can eat plants. And whatever that sentient life that they ever produce in their ecosystem, you don't care about so long as you're not eating the animals.
Plants are
Like
not
you're
sentient.
twisted, dude. You're twisted. Everybody who's a
Plants
vegan
are
needs to
not
realize, dude,
sentient.
you're
Plants
prioritizing
are not
one life form
sentient.
over
I'm
another.
telling it again. Plants are not sentient. They
Yeah,
don't
really,
have the eye.
dude.
They don't have the
Okay,
brain.
so
They don't
are
have the
they a life form?
nervous
Yes or no?
system.
Are plants a
They
life
don't have
form?
the blood. They are not sentient. That's
Yeah,
all.
just because you say so, just because you say so,
No,
they're not
science says
sentient.
it's
Well,
not my
what's
subjective
sentience?
opinion. This
What
is
do
a
you define as
fact.
sentience? Is a lion sentient?
Dude, a
Of course,
plant is a
lion
living
is
thing.
sentient. They can feel the pain. They have the central nervous
How do you
system.
know
They have
plants
the
aren't
brain.
feeling
They have
pain?
the eyes.
How do you know plants are not feeling any pain? How do you know that?
Science. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
which science? I want just show me a study that plants are not feeling anything right now. I want you to prove it to me. Then I won't say anything anymore. Prove it to me. Show me
Yeah.
the
Okay.
science.
Okay. Will you
Show it to me.
stop? If I send you the, will you
Yeah, it's
stop?
okay, Kale. If you haven't heard this before, it's okay. Like you can spend some time. Like I gave you the link to the books. Indio gave you 2 links to
You
articles.
gave
One
me the
from
book.
I'm not
You
done
gave
with
me the
my
book. Who is the
sentence. I'm not. I
journalist?
know you're angry about the book that you haven't read
No,
yet.
I'm not angry.
So yeah, you don't like books. I got you. So Indio gave you Scientific
No.
American, Stress Plants Cry, as well as Plants Really Do
Man,
Scream from Science Alert. So those you could
utter
read without having to buy or read a book. So I know you don't like books, so check out the articles.
look. Author of that person of this book, this person is American journalist, World War II spy, and best-selling author. He's not scientist. He's journalist, guys. Like, do
So show
you
me a
think I
scientific.
would accept this
Show me
kind of
science. Hey,
scientific
hey, hey, hey,
research?
Kale. I need you to show me some science that plants aren't sentient. Where's
Yeah,
that science at?
we have the Oxford
Okay, I
Declaration
can
of
send it to
Independence.
you.
We have the
Show it to
Harvard
me right
Declaration
now.
of
I
Independence
want to see that plants are not sentient, that they don't have any
sentience.
life in them, no life
Yeah,
form.
I can
There's no way
send.
they communicate. I want you to show me that plants aren't any way that sentient, like the way
Okay,
you're describing them not to
okay.
be.
Like you guys
Show
couldn't
me.
send me the scientific
Nah,
facts,
show me, bro. Show
So
me.
I'm sending you, but you will not accept it because you are not believing science. It
Put
doesn't
it in the
matter.
text
But
chat. Kale, put it in
yeah,
the text chat.
there you go. There you go. Okay. There you go.
We also know we need a brain to experience pain, for example.
No.
Yeah.
That's
No,
why
you
we call
don't.
someone
No,
whose brain
That's
doesn't
no.
what do we
incorrect.
call them? We
That's
call
No,
them
that's
incorrect.
incorrect,
That's
bro.
incorrect.
You guys don't
Yeah, we
even.
do. We do.
What?
We experience the pain in the brain.
Okay, so you
The
think,
whole body can be a brain. You numbskull.
dude,
Wow.
What?
yeah.
How can the whole body be a brain?
So
Like
you're
an
saying
octopus.
everything that doesn't have a brain doesn't feel pain. Is that correct? Is that what you're saying?
Essentially, a brain
Dude,
is
you are listening to some bunk science, bro. Whoever you're learning this from is teaching you incorrectly. That's misinformation right there. You got some bunk science right now. I don't know where you're getting the science from, but it's cartoon science. That's not true. Every
okay.
life form has a different reception for pain, but it's not registering like a person would be saying ouch when you do something to them. Yeah?
Yeah, the difference because that's because of the difference that is sentience. The sentience
Yeah,
is the one
but there's a
experiencing
different
the
form of
owl.
sentience, bro. Like what you don't understand is that different life forms have different sentience, so they're in different categories. So
No, they
yes,
have
dude, just because
different
you're a person,
intelligence. Yes, they have
that
different intelligence,
they're
not
intelligent
different
too.
sentience.
They're intelligent.
Yeah,
They
I'm
communicate.
not denying plants are intelligent and respond to
Okay.
stimuli and
So where does that
communicate. I don't
intelligence
deny
come from?
that.
Wait, hold on a minute.
No
You just said
vegan
something that's
denies that.
correct. Hold on. You
No
said something
vegan
that's correct.
denies that
They're
plants are
intelligent.
living.
Hold on, bro. You said something that's correct. They're intelligent. Where does their intelligence come from? Where does it come from if it's not a brain? Where is it coming from?
Cells. It's called cellular intelligence.
Okay.
Intelligence doesn't define sentience. Sorry.
Exactly.
Sentience is to do with senses. So is it possible for a plant
exactly.
to sense things?
Well, sentience, as far as we know, it requires a brain and a nervous system.
Yeah. No. Sentience does not require a brain. It requires.
Okay, no. Sorry. Let me correct.
It requires perception, right?
Yeah, so that's why
what about a Venus
fall.
flytrap?
That's why they have fall. That's why the leaves
Right.
fall and fall where I live.
There's plenty of plants that sense and react to light. There you go, photosynthesis
and where
right
does
off
the
the bat.
perception happen? Where do we
Yeah,
really
to
perceive
touch.
the world? That's
Like
in
the
our brain.
fern that when you touch it, it closes its leaves. Like, dude.
Right.
Was that
There's
the same
many
guy that called
examples.
me a numbnut? Was that the same guy that T-Dub? You the guy that you do
Hey, don't
understand
worry
that
about that,
perception
man. We're
happens
getting
in the
down to your
mind and
bunk
the brain,
science.
right?
We're getting down to
That's
your bunk
fucking
science. We're
dumb
not
as
concerned about
fuck.
that other stuff.
Oh, does it
perception,
just?
a brain is
Does it
required for
just?
perception.
Does it?
Yeah,
Is it?
it is.
Oh,
It is.
how so?
Don't waste your breath, mate. Like this.
It's so fucking
people
stupid. He
don't
gives me
believe-
the
yeah.
answer. That's the same shit that I'm saying. It's so
Yeah,
This
fucking
is
people
stupid.
don't
great. Yeah.
believe
So
in
we've
science.
So you're saying-
discovered, yeah. So we've found out that vegans are just anti-plants. Yeah. They're anti-plants. Yeah.
They
They,
hate
discriminate.
plants.
They just they discriminate
address
against
this.
plants. They
I
just
need
want
to address
more
this.
plants to be eaten.
Yes,
Poor
because they are not
plants.
sentient. They are not
Are you
sentient.
Earlier when I got muted, I wanted actually to address this, Dandelion.
Oh, please do. Yes. And then I have another question for you. We have another question for the chat as soon as you address that one.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
First, the one with plants is stupid because even if anyone here, I doubt anyone really truly believes this, if anyone here really thought that plants were sentient and worthy of moral consideration, then we would still live as vegans because that requires less plant deaths. Do you eat more or less than a cow? Probably less, right? That means it requires less plants in total, plant deaths for a vegan diet than a meat diet. So that's stupid on all the levels. So what's the next stupid ass question?
Oh yeah, the question is the question comes from Blue Jumper, 23 minutes after the hour. Is he vegan on a globe or a flat earth? That's what they want to know. The audience wants to know.
That's the real question.
Yeah. All right, let's hear it. What's the answer?
Yeah, because we're tired of listening to your bunk science. So go ahead.
You guys brought it up, you dumb shits.
Yeah, we got it. So now we're transitioning.
Yeah, and now you put the tail between your pussy ass
So can you
legs
answer the
and run away from
question?
the conversation now that it gets hard. Like real fucking pussies you are.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I am. Yep, I acknowledge that
Wow.
100%. It's not an
Yeah,
insult
you are,
at all.
Dandelion. You're a
So
fucking pussy. Weak
thank
bitch,
you so
probably.
much. Yeah, thank you for the
Physically,
compliment.
I don't know.
So
Are you
Blue
also like 40
Jumper,
years
yeah.
old?
Yeah, Blue Jumper would like
Sorry?
to know if you're a vegan on a globe or a flat earth. Can you answer that
wouldn't know.
question for
I
him?
wouldn't know.
You don't
It's a
know if you live on a
triangle.
globe? Do you live
Actually,
on a
it's a
globe?
triangle.
Okay, Mark, we know all about you. Hold on. We're trying to get a straight answer out of scoliosis. Do you live on a
I wouldn't know.
globe? Scoliosis.
That's my straight
You
answer.
do
I
not
wouldn't
know.
I
You
wouldn't
don't know if you live on a globe.
I'd guess it's a globe, but that's what you would call, and I'd agree somewhat that that's just indoctrination. I believe it because I've learned it.
Oh, we got some common ground here. Good news.
Yeah.
So you understand?
There might be hope for him yet.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
That's a good
Dandelion, are your
answer.
children fucking retarded like as well as you, or is it
more,
just you?
Mark, we don't need to hear you. Just mute up.
Mark, you're back. You owe me the triangle test,
either.
Mark. You ran away. Remember when I gave you the triangle test?
Yep, Mark, you owe him a try. Did he left?
Hey, come back.
Come on, Mark. You do owe him the
He's
triangle test, by the way.
Triangles don't exist, so how about that?
No, there you go, Professor.
He wanted to know what I taught, what I was a professor of. So I gave him the triangle
Yeah,
test, and he shut
which
up. He shut
university
up
are
and
you at?
Flat
okay.
Earth.
When did you
The
discover or
University of Flat
decide?
Earth.
Shush. When did you discover or decide that triangles and I presume other shapes like squares and circles didn't exist? When was this? Was this at kindergarten? The teacher drew a circle and said, "Circle," and you went, "No, that don't fucking
No.
exist."
Yeah. No.
When was it then?
He said, "Yeah and no, Jedi." She said, "Yeah, no."
Yeah, sometimes people have that kind of speech, don't
Do
they?
you know what
Yeah, no.
exists? What I want. What I want. That's what exists.
You got like a word salad
Sorry,
going on here.
hold on. What you want? Do you have it yet?
No, otherwise I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't.
But then, how do you know it
want
fucking exists? You don't have it. It's something you want. You don't have. So you
Actually,
don't possess
I don't
this.
lack anything. So
You're just an idiot, aren't you? Every single step along this conversation, you're going to fall over like a fucking clown. We're going to
like a
point and
what?
laugh at you.
Oi, bro! You got a license for that comeback?
That's all he, dude. You're not funny,
Got a
dude. Your
license for
stuff
that
wouldn't
comeback.
even make
What
people
the
laugh
fuck?
at like a comedy club. They'd probably boo you off the stage. So you're not
Oh
funny.
shit. Okay.
Anyway,
My bad.
get your non-comedic ass off the mic and mic, put a mic on there, man,
No.
so we can talk to other people.
No.
Oh, dearie me. The little child needs his fucking pacifier being put in. Awesome.
Yeah, Jedi will oblige.
He gone.
Might need a soy milk bottle.
Oh, milk! You can't say that. We got vegans in the room. Sorry, I had to do it too.
So if
They
we
should call it
all,
soy juice. Yeah. Sorry, says it.
no worries. So if we all start eating plants, do we have to start killing the animals that are eating our plants?
Obviously, they're eating
We
our
have the
food.
right. We have the right. I personally, and like I'd say most vegans, do believe that we in a society should have the right to protect our property, just like I should be able to protect my fridge, no matter
Does
the
that property include where you grow your almond, which would eventually, destroy most of the insect and native bee population of the area?
I'd say so.
So you can protect those
Of
rights, kill
course.
those nasty bees, right?
Yeah, we don't need those guys.
We should be able to
Nobody
protect our
needs
property,
bees. No one needs bees.
Let's get rid of them.
Most of the bees die because of agricultural
Pesticides that
beekeeping.
you use when you exert your right to protect your fucking almond crop.
They get out competed. Learn your shit, boy.
Oh, hello, we got some kind of competition. Awesome stuff.
Yeah. On this matter, you need to learn your shit. You might know about more about the flat Earth,
At
but
the
you don't know
moment,
shit
that's
about
just a
veganism.
claim. You seem to be posturing.
Sorry?
You're posturing, dude. You're puffing your chest out. So far, all I see coming out of your mouth is a load of hot air. When you back it up, I'll concede.
Most of the wild bees die off because they get out competed by the
Is that-
breeding bees, bred bees.
Right,
Get a study for that. Can you get us a
Sorry?
study for that? Get us a study for that.
There's to find probably.
Yeah, what
I
is
don't
the
have
point of it when we are sending you the real scientific researches?
Yeah,
You are
because we're
saying
calling you guys out. You say you have the
you
science
are
and
not
you don't show that you have
you
science,
don't
bro.
believe in science, guys.
You're
You
straw
don't
manning.
believe in
You're not even
science and you are
arguing our
asking the
point.
scientific
Oh
research.
my gosh.
Call
You
me
guys are
Lebowski.
That's you. You are saying it's garbage.
Yeah, and we
It
also
is
gotta make
garbage.
sure that everybody here, I know everybody heads here probably is very thick, but we gotta make sure that you understand that you guys brought this shit up. So, okay, don't go complaining about vegans talk about veganism all the time. How do you know someone's vegan? They will mention it.
Yeah,
That
but
was
we're gonna bring them
hilarious,
around.
dude. Dude, you fell into the trap of arguing with us, and it worked.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh, it was just a trap. Oh, I just mentioned veganism to get you all triggered up. You fucking pussy.
Oh,
Just
go and
own
get
up.
something
You're
to
a
eat,
little
dude.
bitch.
You sound hangry.
I'm pretty hungry.
Have a burger.
I didn't
You'll
eat
feel
for a
better.
while.
Imagine, like, chopping a carrot
Imagine.
or slitting someone's throat is the same thing.
Yeah, they're just
What a delusional
dishonest. They don't
people
even
are.
believe that themselves. It's pure dishonesty.
Kill
You
me.
guys don't have any science, man. Just admit it.
It's
You just do it
Sorry,
because you like doing
pure
it. That's all you're
darkness.
I had
doing.
one of
You
your
like
types.
joining a
I do
little club
apologise.
where all
Pure
the people are
darkness.
vegan. That's you guys.
You are,
You
you,
just
I
it's
had
like a
one of
little
your
club.
types
guys are
in
so
earlier.
delusional.
Sorry, I had one of your types in earlier telling me that water has memory. How
Jesus
dare you
Christ.
start dismissing scientific papers that show that things like roses and other plant life show emotion and feeling based on their surroundings?
If you cannot give me the scientific research,
Kale,
I
I'm
don't
asking you
believe
for the study for the claim that you made in the side chat. Where's the study? You posted a link. There's no study in it.
the abstract that you can read, and also if you want
Yeah,
to read it
I don't
whole,
need
you
the
have to pay
abstract. I
money for it.
need. Oh, so it's
Yeah,
behind a
yeah.
paywall. Well, can you give us something that's not behind a paywall, please?
Jesus Christ. What does it matter? Like, you guys
You're
don't
proving
believe
your
in
point.
science.
That's what it matters.
Obviously,
You're proving your point. It just
I
that's why
already
it matters.
gave
You're
it
proving
to
your
you.
point. Or
Kale,
not.
we asked you for science. You have not provided any. I'm interested in the science. Where is it?
I provided you the science, and you
No,
guys
you
don't
provided
believe.
me an abstract with nothing in it. Now you're telling me that the actual science, quote unquote, is behind a paywall. Can you provide something? Because I'm interested, but you don't seem to want to provide it.
Yeah, I can share it. Give me a sec.
Great.
This will be fun.
Probably be another abstract.
Scoliosis, you made a claim about the bees being outcompeted. Can you give me a study for that?
Vegans could be more annoying than Globers.
Oh, look who it
Maybe.
is.
Hey, what's up, man?
How you
Oh,
doing, Timbo?
Timbo, what's up, man?
Good guys.
Fucking hell.
I'm just
Fucking
enjoying
hell.
this vegan chat. It's great.
Yeah, I know.
No,
We've kind of ruffled it around a little bit today. Apparently, this is the fucking vegan channel now.
yeah,
You guys
just
brought
like
it
a
up.
just
You
like a
guys brought it
gardener
up.
in a garden, man. We're gonna get
Don't
to the
make
bottom of
yourself
this.
the victims now. You guys brought it up.
Dude,
But what was
don't
there a
you dare
reason?
think that we're running away from this, dude. We're gonna confront you and show you that you have bunk science, man. Just like I've always said you
Confront
do.
about what? You guys being animal abusers? What the
No,
fuck are you gonna
I'm
confront
sorry.
about?
No,
Oh,
you
you
being
eat
a
plants, and I
being a
also do. I'm
being
gonna
a plant
confront you.
abuser. Stop abusing plants, man. Stop abusing plants.
Scoliosis, I asked you for the study about the bees being outcompeted. Do you have it?
Well, don't
That's
say
a no, I
don't.
guess.
This guy was chatty Cathy just a while ago. Now he's quiet. Sheesh.
Men muta mig era fucking horungar.
You're talking, you weirdo.
You're fucking keep muting me.
Oh, your voice is right now. You're speaking, aren't you?
Yeah, now I didn't know you unmuted me.
Well, maybe you should pay
Okay,
attention.
Scoliosis, answer the question. Do you have a study about these bees that you were referring to earlier?
I'm gonna try and find it.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure
Shit.
out what this is going to prove.
Somebody muted Timbo. What the hell?
Hey, what?
Yeah, I wonder that as well. What's that gonna prove?
Yeah,
That's what I
like,
mean. This is a straw man. You're not even arguing our point.
Wait, what?
What is your
guy
point? That
without
you're
reading
morally superior,
No,
or
no, no.
that veganism
I
is
can
for
say,
health
I can
benefits?
say the first point with the bees is that we already agree there. There's no tribulation between our views there. Okay, we already agree on that point, and we already act as if we agree. That is, we buy stuff that is how do you say, artificially pollinated. Let's say with agricultural bees. We already agree there. Why the fuck would we discuss that point which we already agree on and act as if we agree on that? Let's instead
That
discuss
wasn't
what
the
we
point.
don't act the
That's
same
not
on.
what we were discussing. That's
Yeah,
not what we were
exactly. You're
discussing.
straw manning. Yeah, you're straw manning. That's what I'm
Strawmanning,
saying.
what position are? What position am I strawmanning? I haven't said anything. I asked you
I
for
don't
the
know if it
research.
was
You
you.
said you were going to get
I
it.
don't know. I don't know if it was you necessarily. Someone brought up the fucking bees for
Oh,
some
that was
I
me.
don't know why reason.
Because you're talking
I
about
already answered that.
protecting territory.
I already answered
Yeah,
my view on
and
that.
I
I
brought
already
up,
believe
for
it's okay
example,
to.
certain crops that because of the abundance of crops needed, the local wildlife, including bees and insects, are pushed to the side and can no longer reproduce and they die out. Now, I'm not saying that this is just and only due to
They die.
your
They
V.
die. They
Okay?
Why
die.
are they
They
pushed
die.
aside?
I
Why are they
understand
pushed
your
aside?
argument.
Because you
I
just
can really include it.
changed the environment that they thrived upon for your one and only particular crop.
Yeah, there's one
Now, if
part
I
you're
would be
forgetting. That's
allowed
one
to
part of
finish
it.
my point, again, you wanted to reach some type of agreement. I'm pointing out in this concession that it's not just ubiquitous to you vegans.
I don't know that
This
word.
happens
I don't
in
know that word.
this happens in all farming. The
What's
point
ubiquitous?
is,
Sorry, I
hold
need to
on,
interrupt because I
thank
don't know the
you, I
word.
haven't quite finished. The point being is no matter the agriculture or farming we use for our food, animals at the end of the day still bear the burden, whether we
Yeah,
try to
we
protect
agree.
them or not.
Yeah, we agree there. Does
Thank
that
you.
then mean, let me then ask, does that then mean we can intentionally kill more because that is the truth? Is that your
Yes.
moral code?
Well,
So your
if
moral,
we, sorry, hold on. Yeah, I'll answer that. If we now have an abundance of vegans who are desiring this particular product, then the area and landscape that this product takes up is increased. By consequent of that increasement, then obviously the insects and so on suffer more.
yeah, there's one
Duh.
thing you're forgetting though. As
What's that?
as more people become vegan and increase, let's say, their plant intake of these crops, as you mentioned, they also lower their intake of the other animal stuff. They also exclude, as they include more beans,
Nah, nigga,
they
nobody gives
exclude
a
beef,
fuck. Be
they
quiet.
exclude the eggs, they exclude the milk. Now, what do you think takes more land, water, and resources in general to feed a fucking cow or a human?
There isn't necessarily much need to change much of the landscape, though, when we deal with natural things
Yeah, well,
like a
that's
cow.
not the reality of the of what we're living though. The
That
reality
is
is that
true.
we feed the animals crops. And
Yeah.
also, even in
Like
Sweden, where
animals
it's
eat food,
supposedly very
yeah.
good, we also
Animals
feed them
eat.
uh, uh, specific. What's it? I don't know the word in English, but it's specific types of grass that you essentially grow to also use that and feed them. So it requires much more plant deaths, insect deaths, and crop. All the deaths are increased the further away in the energy chain you go. Our calories essentially comes from the sun in the form of fats, proteins, and carbs in the plants. The animal eats that plant,
Can
and
I
then we
ask
eat
you
the
a
animal.
question, dude?
We're further
Can I
away
ask
from
you?
the chain,
Can I ask you a
and
question?
that's less efficient. Yeah,
Hey, can I ask you a question?
of course.
Are you saying it's so? You're saying it's immoral to kill and eat animals?
For me, yeah, but morals are subjective.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
because of your opinion, that's it. That's the only moral you're going on, right?
Yeah, but that opinion is an extension of logical reasoning.
Because you like it, right?
No, not because I like it. Because I think
Okay, so
individuals
where does your
deserve moral.
okay? So where does the moral come from then?
Well, for me personally, and I could bet good money it's the same for you or anyone here, really.
Yeah, I prefer it, right?
No, not really. Well, it
So where
is
does
of
it come
course with
from then?
values. If morals for me are subjective.
Values
For
based
me,
on what?
a moral landscape for me, whether something has a moral aspect, no, a moral.
Yes, based on
Yeah,
what?
whether I can treat something right or wrong, that
Based
goes
on
down to whether
what?
it's an individual or not, whether it has
Based on
sentience or not,
based
whether
on
it has
what?
sentience, whether it has sentience or not. Man, I'm answering.
How do you know what has sentience or not?
I could assume.
So your
And
preference.
also, No, it's not my preference. It's based on
Okay.
science also, but I could also
Okay.
assume. I assume
What science?
my dog is sentient. I
Okay.
assume
What
my sister is
science
sentient.
shows sentience?
Well, we could go for the Oxford Declaration of Sentience. That's one place we could look.
So you're
And we could
pro-life
just
also?
use-
I see. So you're anti-abortion, right?
No, definitely not. I'm pro-abortion as long as it's done.
I
Sentient,
can't.
yeah.
Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my
I
God.
cannot even be in the same VC with
I
someone
don't think. I don't
who
think.
walking
wants to
contradiction,
save
dude.
cows but
Can
not
I?
humans.
Can
I'm
you
out of
guys
here.
both
I'm
hell up
out of
so I can
here.
just
Yeah, I
explain
would
the
be too.
position?
Yeah,
That's
kick him out.
crazy,
This is
Get rid of
dude.
him, man.
That is
He's an idiot.
crazy.
Okay,
He's an idiot.
can I say why and why it's also logical
No,
and
you
also
can't.
not a contradiction? I'm pro-life only when that clump of cells has got sentience.
It's exactly what I said. It's you're
What
pro-life
the?
if it suits you,
You'd eat.
right?
So
So
you'd eat
your
a fetus. You
preference.
sick fuck.
No.
So it's
I
this all.
think it
Just
would
be
be
quiet
okay
for a
to.
second, right? Just be quiet.
Okay.
So all of your opinion comes back to your preference.
No.
Your
It
moral
says every
ground comes from your.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then that preference would be that anything with sentience has moral value. Yeah.
Okay,
Then
so what
if you want to
makes
call that
what?
preference, yeah,
Okay,
sure.
so what makes you right?
Nothing.
Your
Myself.
preference, right?
Yeah, and we can see if you agree with that. Very simply.
No,
Do you think
I
it's
don't agree.
okay? Well then, what? Well, why do you think then it's so? You don't think you should have a justification for killing an animal? Or you think you
Yeah,
can just
I
kill an
agree.
animal on a whim?
No,
Or do you need it?
that would be cruel. But if it provides something that I need, then yeah.
Okay, when you say the word something that you need, do you actually mean need as in necessary, or do you mean want as in prefer?
There's many things that you can gain from animals, dude, that we still need. Clothing, for example, for warmth. Fuel
We don't need
in
that.
the way
Hold
of
on.
oil
We
for
don't need that
heat.
from animals. We don't need
So we
any of
don't
those from
need that.
animals.
Okay, are we just dealing with the now issue?
Yeah,
Because we're dealing with
2025,
something.
of course.
Okay. Then we can use synthetic things, but I'm trying to bring up more of a historical argument, which I'm pretty sure that you're not going to want to address.
I can address
Which is
them.
why you've interrupted me.
The thing is, I have a short attention span, so I can't really. I don't have a great memory, and I get triggered easily, as you've heard. The thing is, I need as soon as I hear either you say
That's
something
because
that
you have a bad diet. That's because you have a poor diet.
Did you say a
asked,
baby diet
right,
first?
let me help you out. You asked what we need. So I tried to answer
No,
the
I
question.
asked
What
if you
and,
meant
and
it need. If you meant need as in actually necessity need, or
well,
because clothing is
mate,
not need. That's preference.
well, again, want to try and answer you because you want to like deal with just today, like first world problems, right? That's
Yeah,
not
of
always
course. I mean,
accessible, and
there
we're going to go into an economical argument. But traditionally, animals have been used to provide all sorts of things that we would define as need.
Yeah, I
Clothing
totally
for
agree.
warmth.
Totally agree.
Fuel for oil.
By all the reasons we've needed animals.
Yes.
For some time, but that's not the
Yes.
case.
So
The
morally,
reason we do it today is because of.
it's like, dude. So morally, from that standpoint, because of that time of need, then yeah, it most definitely was morally right from a standpoint to kill an animal to provide that need.
What about today? What about if that need in any given scenario is not actually a need? You don't need it. You can get all the same calories and nutrients from another option that does not necessitate. Notice the word here: necessitate exploitation and killing. Now you're going to talk about the bees.
That depends on the environment and the food that's available to you that you can forest around for. Right?
Why? Why not the grocery store? Why not use transportation? as
Okay,
we
so
all
now
need to do?
we're just going to grocery store. So you want to deal with the now? Okay, dude, I'm not going to deal with the now. Somebody else can.
Well, why would I discuss more? Why would I
Because
discuss
you're dealing
moral
with fucking
considerations
morals,
towards
dude, and
animals
they've
in the
come
fucking
from
history?
somewhere.
Why the fuck
Your
would I
morals are
consider morally
subjective,
animals
like
who
Timbo
died
pointed
200
out.
years ago? You dumb motherfucker.
Right, dude, we've entertained you long enough. But if you're going to turn around and just call me
You
a
brought
dumb
it up,
mother...
you dumb shits! For the 5th
Right,
time, you
excuse me?
motherfuckers brought it up.
Excuse
Fuck all of
me?
you.
You
Use me
fucking
again. What the
cunt.
fuck are you gonna
Shut
do, you
up.
shithead little shitty?
Shut up.
Fuck you, Jedi.
Yeah, see you later.
Jedi mind tricks. How about
Yeah, fuck off. Notice, dude, I didn't start swearing at you until you swore at me. I gave you lots of patience and time because I wanted a conversation. And all of a sudden, you just started attacking me, showing that you're unreasonable and probably need to go and get something to eat. And get off your fucking high horse.
مادام هو الكل ده ده يوتيوب لنا
تقدر سكيل على سكيل لنا هذا
كلمه
What are you guys discussing? That's crazy.
Hello guys.
هم ساكتين هم ساكتين شو الأخرى تعمل له كلوز يور ماوث يسمع شنو
Can you stop mumbling in some unintelligible language, please? We try to speak English in this channel. Now, somebody said
Yeah,
hi.
yeah.
Welcome to the channel. How are you?
bro close your mouth it's an intelligent language Arab you are...
This
No,
is an
it's not.
English server, dude. Speak it or get out.
Bro, what are you gay?